little fox. I have but one wish. Please be happy.
Hi everyone! Kindred my spirits. Hi Papaya, hi there! What the fuck? I thought you were streaming. How are you? Hi. Don't hit the delete button. Oh my god, don't press the button. Got that. How are you doing there? SO. Hope you're doing well. What the fuck? How was Sonic Adventure 2? Ooh, fun. Oh, that's a fun chow time. Well, you're just in time because we're about to start Traffic Sunday with
屋上のゆりれいさん1に友情2に友情
Kindred Spirits on the Roof. It's Traffic Sunday. It is a very lovely day outside, actually. Man, if only I had more. If only I actually went outside, I could experience the lovely night sunlight we're having. But instead, we're here on Traffic Sunday. Hope we're having a lovely, great Sunday so far. If you need to go and run, do some post-raid things, go get some lunch, sleep, go get ready for outing, go touch some grass. Oh, you're also just chilly. Oof. Definitely misheard. Catholic Sunday. Catholic Sunday is technically every Sunday. If you're Catholic, I guess. Also, there are games that would fit both Catholic Sunday and Sapphic Sunday. I have seen many on my recommended Steam page. Hell, I think my friend recommended me some fucking church Yuri one point, which I was baffled by that they they just sent me some church themed Yuri. Like, what do you do? Huh? I like Yuri. I was expecting church Yuri to be sent to my way. I've also seen other church Yuri that it was not sent my way. That's just stumbled up on my Steam front page. With some nuns. There's one with some nuns. There's one with, I think, I'm not actually sure if the thing I'm thinking about is church Yuri. Let me check. I think I have a wish list on Steam. I know we're supposed to talk about the game I'm playing. Oh, there. This is Yuri. Hey, hello Yuri. Have you classified this game? No, it's not. Oh, it's not out yet. That's why. Is this Yuri? Is this Yuri? Do you play as a girl in this game? I don't actually know if you play as a girl in this game. Maybe, I don't know, you don't play, no, it's not Yuri, no, it's just church romance. It's just Catholic school romance, never mind. Catholic monster girl romance. I'm not sure if it's Yuri. I don't see anything that says Yuri. There's monster girls, that's all I know. I don't know if you play as a guy or not in this game. I can never tell. I trust the Steam curation group of Hello Yuri to tell me whether something's Yuri or not sometimes. But there are also some games I just know for a fact are Yuri because the advertisement is very overt, and the people I follow, the creators I follow, in fact, do make Yuri, and they do publish them eventually. And there is one coming out at the end of this month, which I'm excited to do. Oh yeah, also another non-Yuri that is not out yet. There's like 2 non-Yuris I've seen that are wishlist. One is out, one is not out. One is scheduled to come out sometime this year. But anyways, that is besides the point. We're here playing Kindred Spirits on the Rooftop, which is not a Catholic school, but does take place in a school, a Japanese school. An all-girls school of Shirojo, I believe, is the school name. But yeah, again, like I said, if you need to go and run away, that's the end of the family. If you want to run and do post-stream things, don't feel obligated to stick around. I'll be here reading for under 4 more hours. Under 4 hours because I don't know how long. As long as it takes me to finish these stories. We're coming up to the end, in theory, of the. Actually, you have 2 this month of September, and then there's 3 on October. And there's boobs there. I keep forgetting there's boobs on the screen. Keep forgetting there's a lot of boob on that screen. So small. And there's also some we have to find to unlock, because I need to go back and look at and choose different options for the multiple choice sections. The choice sections, because they unlock more extra stories depending on which one you've chosen. I'm hoping it won't be too many stories, because I'm really want to finish this game today. Because like I said a minute ago, there is a new Sapphic game coming out at the end of this month, and I would like to play that next week, and not have to wait another week to finish off these stories and play it after. But we'll have to wait and see. Thank you. But yeah, without further ado, let's back out. Also, I do love the title screen. The title screen is so cute. I like how every time you boot the game up, or every time you go into the title screen from save, they yell the name of the game, and then the character who yells the name of the game, they give you a different kind of dialogue that fits their personality. Like, I can show you an example real quick. Actually, I think if I go here, I go to title screen. Will it do? Well, because I didn't go in a proper chapter, I think. And then if I do this now. Will you?
屋上のユリレイさん目指せユリトピ
It's so cute. It's so cute that each character has a different like flavor text dialogue after they yell the name of the game. I do like how Ano, this character down here, yells. It says, "Okuju no Yuri-san, Yuri, oh Yuri." She really loves Yuri as those fictional Yuri, and also I think she does ship sometimes real life people, but for the sillies. I don't think she like actually like properly ships them, just like as silly as like, oh yeah, what? Imagine what just ship like I don't know these two together. That'd be so wild. Because I don't know, it's funny because they are actually a couple. But yeah, we have a few stories left, about like 5 that I've unlocked, and then I throw in the rest. But without further ado, let's go jump in to the game, and let's start with a Yoka story. She is into rock music. She's a rock star. What is rock star? She's a rock band. Anyways, let's go jump in and oh wait, it's my birthday. We're starting on the story for my birthday today. Oh, whoa. Look, it's Vale's birthday right there. Nothing on Vale's birthday though, sadly. Rip, no Vale birthday story today. Or in general. Big sad. But it's one of my birthday though. And one of my friend's birthday right there. Fun!
ヨウカ大丈夫
Yoka, are you okay? I was gonna go see Aki on our break between classes, but Kitty called me and asked me something. With a really serious face too. I don't know what that's about.
何が
What do you mean?
何がって
What do you mean? What do I mean?
学園祭でヨウカがやらかしたキスのことや随分と噂も広がっちゃったし問題になっているって聞いて
You know, the whole the whole kiss thing during this festival? They're kind of talking about it, so I was wondering if you got in any trouble. That! I should This character, Yoka, she's kinda fucking stupid. Kinda stupid. She's kinda dumb. But she's lovable, by the way. She's lovable that kind of way, you know? She's lovable, kind of stupid. I have noticed some people whispering about me lately. Because that's the people are talking about. Well, nothing I can do about that. If you want to talk, I say let them. I'm not gonna give a crap about some rumors. All I care about is Aki. She's really dumb. She loves her girlfriend, or soon-to-be girlfriend, at this time in the story. In this time in the story, they are soon-to-be girlfriends, but in the current, quote-unquote, present time, they are already girlfriends. They've also fucked. Kitty did kind of say something that bothered me, though.
問題って
Trouble?
そりゃ問題にもなるでしょ。
Oh yeah, that get you in trouble, wouldn't it?
学内で学園祭でたくさんの人の前でキスしてさ、それだけでも十分なのに女同士でなんて。
In school, at the festival, in front of so many people? I'd imagine just kissing somebody would get you in trouble. It was a girl, too.
ああ、そこやっぱ重要。
Ah, that part? That's like a thing? Like I said, Yoka's really fucking stupid. She's really fucking dumb. He sighed a deep, deep sigh, looking at me with that same serious face. You know, I'm starting to get kind of nervous. That isn't that bad? I don't care about myself. I'm not afraid of anything. I'm a rocker. I'm supposed to have attitude. Right? But this isn't something that could get Aki in trouble, is it? It is. Yoko. I'm pretty sure it will get her it did get her in trouble. You can't just kiss someone on stage in the school festival like that. Let alone the all girls school in this time of year. This day and age, you can't do it in this game. You can't just do that.
立ち入ったことを聞いちゃうけどさ、そのどうしてキスしたの？
I don't want to pry, but why don't you kiss her?
だって
Huh? 'Cause why did she ask me that? Isn't it obvious? That's kind of a dumb question, isn't it? Actually, since she asked, I'm not remembering it. Those lights on stage shining down on us. Aki staring at me staring back, and
好きだからだよ。俺、アキのことが好きだから。
'cause I love her. I love Aki.
しかもアキだってステージに上がってきてくれてさ、あんなに顔が近くにあるんだぜ。そりゃキスすんだろ。
And Aki came up on stage with me, right? We're so close. Of course I kissed her.
バカ、声が大きいでしょ。
Stop shouting in your bed.
ヨーカにとっては女同士っていうのはあんまり気にならないことなのね。
So you don't worry about the gender thing at all, huh, Yoka?
つか、突っ込まれるまで気にしなかったぜ。
I didn't care until you did. Well, I still don't care, honestly.
ロッカーは些細なことは気にしねえんだ。ビートを外したら怒り狂うけどさ。
Rockers don't sweat that small stuff. They can get pissed if you're off the beat.
そう。
Uh-huh. Can you look quiet for a bit? Thinking about something, I guess. She's turning red and pale. She's about to say something. He chops her fidgets. What is this? That's not like her at all. You're usually more funky in this, right, Kitty? More funk? More funk. Not funky. Funk.
実はね、私も付き合ってる人がいるんだ。
And actually, I'm going out with someone too. And that's what she says when she finally gets some words out. Huh. Actually, that's pretty surprising. Didn't really seem that type.
へえ、そうなんだ。なんか意外。
Huh? Really? That's kind of unexpected.
相手、女の人。
And it's a woman.
え、
Hey. What'd she say? Ah, okay, now. I'm really surprised, I think. Well, I guess I'm the same, and I don't really think it's an issue if two ladies go out. I guess it is surprising. Maybe when I kissed Aki up on stage, or when people heard rumors about us, everyone was more surprised than I thought they'd be.
秘密だからね。絶対よ。
Secret, okay? Don't tell anybody. He leaned into me, her face dead serious and bright red up to the ears. But it must have taken a lot of courage to tell me that.
だから、ヨウカとアリウさんのこと、人事とは思えなくて。
So this thing with you and Arya-san, she was probably like my business too. Yeah, she was worried about me and opened up.
応援してるからね。力になれることがあったら言ってよ。
I'm waiting for you guys, okay? Tell me if there's anything I can do for you too.
あと、くれぐれも慎重に行動しなよ。ヨウカはとにかく大胆なんだから。
Just be careful, please. So you're stupid. Brash, Yoka. It kind of hurts more when you correct yourself like that. I kind of feel like, you know, it's not like I'm super excited or anything. But I'm kind of happy. More kind of thankful or something.
キリ、あんがとな。
Thanks, kitty. I think Aki said something about giving a smart bow when you want to convey gratitude. I whip my head down, bowing at a right angle. Whee! Woo!
これくらいか直角って。あいてて、ずっとやってっと案外腰にくるぜこれ。
How's that? You think alright? It's kind of hard if you keep it up for too long.
感謝ってどれくらいで伝わるんだろう。10秒くらいでいいかな。いいよな、腰痛いし。
How long does it take to convey gratitude? Just a second. That's good, right? My back smarts. My back smarts? Huh? Your back smart? You mean hurts? My back smarts. I think that's a typo, but also it feels like something Yoko would say. Her idiot brain. My back smarts. Anyway, when I look up, Kitty was laughing. She looked really nervous before I bowed, but I guess she got over that good. Come on, good.
いや、マジ感謝。すっげえあんがと。
Nah, I didn't really mean it. Seriously, thanks, it's fun.
一応友達だからね。
You're friends, I suppose.
一応か。
You suppose, huh? Well, suppose is good enough for me. I friend was curious to go see Aki. I felt some stares, which was kind of annoying, but I don't care. Maybe I'll tell Aki a little about this when I see her. I can't tell her Kiri's secret, but I can tell her we've got an audience cheering us on, at least. Oh, that's cute. That was a cute little thing. That was a cute little thing. Hell yeah. What a cute little story for my birthday. Cute little story for my birthday. Yoka's so fucking dumb. But we love her. We love her idiocy. She's so stupid. Just a bit silly. Okay, if that answers that, we probably will have time to finish off today. I don't know how much is gonna be left exactly. We'll have to go look for the chapters where the choices are. Let me find where they are. Let's see. Walkthrough. There's a walkthrough. Okay, cool. Okay, that does help. There's more on this walkthrough though. There's more on the side of this walkthrough website. No, it's not walkthrough on this one's website. Oh well. Oh, I just won't click it. It's fine. Y'all can't see it. My vision felt idly. My vision fell idly over the clock and shocked me suddenly out of my stupor.
あれからもう30分も過ぎてるのか。
It's already been half an hour. I glanced around the broadcasting room to see Umi lazily flipping through a community magazine, and then I was her eyes shut. Sleeping? Awake? It was the exact same view I'd seen 30 minutes earlier.
ほんと無駄な時間の過ごし方だよな。
Am I really wasting time here? Huh? Of course, I'm no different as I sit here doing my nails. Naturally, we aren't here in the broadcasting room to just space out like this. We were supposed to be discussing the topic of our next broadcast, but as we lazily exchanged words, it just sort of never happened. In the end, we all just started doing our own thing without a single worthwhile word said. I mean, wasting time completely. Well, like, it's comforting to, you know, do nothing together, right? Right? I love doing that. It's fun.
海抜け殻ってやつだな。
It was like an empty shell. She rested her chin in her hands listlessly, flipping mechanically through magazine pages she should have read several times by now. Umi's been like this ever since the school festival ended. We were really busy working that whole time, so she must have just burnt out. Well, that's pretty Umi, too.
結局私たちを動かしてるのは海なんだよな。
Umi's the one who moves us in the end. I serendipitously realized. Since this year started, I'd become her girlfriend. We've talked stuff out with Nana, and all sorts of things happened. But after all that, the basic stuff's the same.
今日はこのままお開きかも。ま、それはそれでいいか。
We might as well just go at this point. Well, that's fine, I guess. I don't hate sitting here and listening to the second hand on the clock with this. Sitting around in complete silence for 30 minutes isn't something you can do comfortably with many people. And that's just how close we are, I guess. That's not bad.
それにこんなのはきっとそんなに長く続かない。
And I doubt this will continue too much longer. Since she's Ime. Right now, she's the very picture of lethargy. Like her soul has left her body. I'm sure soon enough she'll be full of energy, making noise, completely restless. Dragging us around with that smile of hers that outshines anyone else's.
笹って色白いよね。雪女みたい。
You're so fair skinned, Sasa. Like a snow woman.
は？
Huh? She's completely talking. She's finally talking. And that's what she has to say?
でもこれって
What this is. I thought it'd take a little more time than that for her to get her energy back, really.
いきなり人を妖怪扱いすんな。
That's all. What?
いきなり人を妖怪扱いすんな。
Do you pair other people with soul-sucking monsters, or do I have to get special treatment?
綺麗ってことだよ。雪女って大体美人じゃん。雪か。
I mean, you're pretty. Someone are pretty, right? Snow. Snow. Huh. I should have thought jumping on this its track as usual, but she's caught another idea, looks like. Nana must have also picked up on that. She's squinting over at Yumi, her mouth open in disparaging sigh. I get that. Now that she started, you kind of think I want to relax a little longer.
スキー行こうってのはなし。修学旅行北海道なんだから。
No, let's go skiing, okay? We're already going to Hokkaido on our school trip. I tried to splash some water on her, but I knew mere drops would never dampen her spirit. Yep. There her eyes go. Letting up. Spiraling behind those eyes is a pure energy that knows only one route and one destination. Full steam ahead to fun.
物産展。そうだ、今度北海道物産展があるの。
Expo! That's right! We're going to Hokkaido Expo! Umi sat upright and started searching for something restlessly on her phone.
北海道に行くってのに、なんで物産展なんだよ。
Why are we suddenly going to some expo?
物産展で北海道をリサーチしておけば修学旅行用の情報が放送できるじゃん。
Cause we research Hokkaido at the expo, we can broadcast info for the school trip, right?
あ
Nana groaned in a mixture of regret that her relaxation was over and acceptance of the coming annoyance of days ahead.
ー、これで次の週末は物産展か。
So next weekend, we'll be at this expo. I'm starting to feel kind of tired too. Welcome back, Nosy Days.
ほらほら、カニ弁当だって。
Look, see? They got crab lunches!
カニそんなに好きじゃない。
I'm not crazy about crab.
それ人生の4割くらい損だよ。
What? You must get like 20% of life then!
どうでもいいよそんなの。
Who gives a shit about that?
あ、メロンある。メロン好きだよね、サ
Oh, there's melon! You like melon, right, Sasa?
そんなこと言った覚えない。というか、メロンは前ので懲りた。
I don't remember saying that. Besides, I've already learned my lesson with melon already.
あー、ヨナとかにも声かけていい？
Can I invite Yuna and people?
いいよ、みんなで行こう。まだ教室いるかな？見てこようよ。
Sure! Let's go get everyone! Let's go! Let's all go together! Think they're in the classroom still? Let's go check! She was already standing halfway through her sentence, and by the time she's finished, she was already halfway out the door.
やれやれ。
Sheesh. I followed after her, sighing. Resigned and sluggish, Nina stood up too.
まあ、でも海はああじゃなきゃな。
Well, Umi's gotta be like this. Lounging around quietly is nice, but Umi's the best when she's smiling like that.
そう思えば、想像しいのだって悪くないかな。
I guess there are worse things than when it's noisy like this.
落ち着かない彼女さんだね。
What a hyperactive girlfriend you got.
そこが可愛いんだけどね。
And that's what's cute about her, though.
おお。
I love Nana.
何言ってんだ私。
What the heck am I saying? I froze in shock at the words that had come out of my mouth in response to Nana's surprise attack. Nana was taken aback by surprise too, I guess, so we just stared at each other, shocked still for a few moments.
うわー、ついにササがのろけを。
Yikes. Now she's bragging.
誰にも言うなよ。海にも。
Don't tell anyone, okay? Not Umi either. Not me either. Whoa, what is this? I'm seriously embarrassed. My cheeks haven't been this hot in a while. I fan my face as I followed after Umi. I must be losing my edge to suddenly let something like that slip. I should be careful so that I don't throw Nana for a loop.
いくら本当のことだってさ。
Even if it's true. Aw, that was cute. That was adorable. What the fuck? Aw, I love that. Oh my god, the month's already over. Careful the boobs. Don't look at the boobs. Birthday! I know a birthday! Who birthday? Who birthday? Who birthday? It's Anno Day. Anno. I'm in trouble right now. Or to be precise, I've been in trouble all day. Today, it's my birthday. In a pretty big social circle, so on a day like this, all sorts of people want to celebrate. I didn't realize that last year. So last year was like super embarrassing. I didn't want to stand out when somebody's paying attention to me. When I feel like everyone's looking at me, my face just goes red. It's just like who I am. I was born this way.
ともかく
Anyway.
授業終わりまではこうしてなんとかステルスに成功したわけだし。
Classes are ending. Now successfully avoided detection.
このまま無事に何もなく一日を終える。
I can make it to the end of the day. I just gotta keep my head down. Last year was really embarrassing. There was so much trouble. It was awful. All my stupid friends wanted to celebrate. They had birthday presents for me. I was happy, sure, but it was so embarrassing. Anyway, whether it's my birthday or whatever, you're not gonna surround me and congratulate me. No, sirree. You don't want me to die of embarrassment, do you?
脱出作戦。日照授業確認。作戦開始は授業終了後すぐ。
Escape mission accepted. Mission commences after classes immediately. Alright, it's over. Right, they're over.
今日は
I know, today's...
ごめん。今日はちょっと急ぎの用事っていうかあれこれだから一人で帰るね。
I have to meet right now. Let's have, so I'm gonna go now. Bye.
でも
Huh? But...
また明日ね。
Tomorrow! Mission start! He's sprinting down the hallways.
こちらスネーク。周囲に警戒対象は存在しない。繰り返す。警戒対象の気配はない。
The snake. No hostiles in the area. Repeat. No hostiles. Do 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 do. Do do do. Colonel, this is Snake. No hostiles in the area. Repeat. No hostiles. I crouched low, proceeding down the hallway, my back against the wall like I was in a stealth game. Ah! This is bad for my heart. Please don't let me run into anyone I know on my way to the shoe lockers. I prayed to God in my mind and made the sign of the cross in my imagination. Cool.
任務を遂行しろ。私は戦士だ。
I don't care our mission. I'm a soldier.
戦士
Soldier?
あ、いたいた。おーい、
Ah, there she is. Hey, I know.
は
Huh?
発見された。一時撤退、一時撤退。
I'm detected. I'm discovered. Retreat! Retreat! Wah! What's wrong button? What's wrong button? Wah! Retreat! This would be very weird if you're audio only and just hearing noise in my mouth. I'm throwing a model across the screen if you're wondering what the fuck's happening.
なんでよりによって最初に海ちゃんに見つかるかな
What the? What does Umi-chan? What does Umi-chan have to be the first person ran into? Jump into the halls, climb the halls, paying those creeds no mind. I ran and ran. I ran. Damn, it's a surprise. Gives me a little lead. Bundle of energy to catch up with me in no time. She puts her mind to it. And a two. Maybe it's because she stores up her energy by staying limp all day. While Netta gives a rare display of her athletic ability. It's fearsome.
どうしよう
What do we do? I made it to the first floor somehow. They're gonna catch up to me if they because of chase. And more importantly, I'll stand out.
あ、そうだ
That's it. Whee. Eh? I leapt into the locker. There's a locker near the stairs. The hallway cleaning stuff in it. Ugh. It's like wax.
ロッカーは聴衆会とと必需品本当はダブルの方がいいんだけど
Lockers are essential for stealth missions. Though I prefer a cardboard box.
あれ、確かにこの辺に来たと思ったんだけど、いない？
Huh? I thought she came this way for sure. But she's not here? Yeah, they are. But I'm fine. Then I'll figure out I'm in this locker if I hold my breath.
ロッカーは
Lockers are
情報活動における必需品だ
essential for stealth missions. Damn it! The gamer instincts! The gamer instincts fail you again! Oh no, oh no, run!
ロッカーはさすがにないでしょう。
What? That little locker! Come on!
バレてる
I should have known fellow Phillian would think the same. I can't be Umi's eyes and Nena's instincts. Ugh, I ran away from them too. What's an excuse that I'm supposed to give them?
どうしたの誰か探してるの
What's up? Are you looking for someone? Huh? That voice. Yuna?
それでアノはどうしてあんなところに隠れてたの
So, what were you doing hiding in there, Anno?
見つかりたくないのかなって思ったからああしておいたけどそれでよかったの
I made something up since I thought you didn't want to find you, but was that alright?
ありがとう
Thank you. I bow deeply to Yuna. Really thank you for saving me with that close call, Yuna. Yuna told the two of them, if you're looking for Ano, she went to the third floor. Seriously, save my skin. I didn't think Yuna could come to my rescue. Lately, she seemed even more stressed than she was before summer break. She's been all considerate of me too.
そのいろいろあって今日だけは誰とも会わない方がいいかなっていう日で
Reasons. Today's like a day I kinda don't want to see anyone.
そういう日なの
Is it?
うん
Mm-hmm.
なら余計なことは聞かないけど明日二人には謝っておいた方がいいと思うよ悪いことして逃げてたわけじゃないんでしょ
I won't pry, but I think you should apologize to them tomorrow. You're not running from them because you did something bad, right? Mm-hmm. I kind of feels like I cheated a little, but I cleared my mission, right? I'd love to hurry up and escape after this.
それとはい、これ
One more thing. Here. Huh? Yuna fished a little cutely wrapped bag from her pocket and handed it to me.
帰っちゃう前に会えてよかったクッキー焼いてきたの
I'm glad I caught you before you went home. And I baked you some cookies. Huh? This isn't... like...
ごめんね去年は誕生日知らなかったから
Sorry, I didn't know your birthday last year.
誕生日おめでとうあの
Happy birthday. No.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Huh? What? I was left on my lonesome after Yuna saw it and waved bye. I'm at the classroom. All by my lonesome. Holding that cute little package she gave me. I thought... Is this what the phrase means? Huh? And I... What? What? What?
これじゃ私なんだか
What the? This is like...
去年より
I can feel my face burning up. Lost goes nothing about this. Compared to everyone surrounding me and going, "Happy birthday!" all at once. Yuna's gallant appearance, the heroic rescue, and Kathy tossing those cookies in my way is way more.
不意打ち反則だよユ
The worst, that's no fair, Yuna. No, you're so cool. Jeez. Pat the Arnold, pat the Arnold, pat. Pat the little baby, pat. Within the boobs. Hide 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 the boobs on screen. I'm also baby. I'm also baby. Oni girl. It's the onigiri, didn't it? That's the onigiri. I'm dyslexia, goddammit. Fucking dyslexia, goddammit. That's the onigiri. That's a fucking onigiri. That's an onigiri. That's an onigiri. My fucking god, I can't read shit. That's an onigiri. That's an onigiri. Fuck. I can't read. My dyslexia strikes again. A fucking oni girl. Why are they doing oni girl in this game? Oh, it's onigiri. Fuck. I can't read for shit. I can't read for shit, man. Give me a second. No, the rice cooker we brought from the home ec lit up. That's not who's talking. This is yes, I was correct. Okay, good. I was like, what do you mean you borrowed? You're a ghost. You can't borrow shit. The rice cooker we borrowed from the home ec room lit up, alerting us that it finished. Yuna stood up and turned to me.
さて始めましょうか
Well, shall we get started? Okay. Yuna opened, clasped the cooker, and scooped a bowl of rice in a bowl. I looked around, spotting a tray of nori. play with Simon, and his small dish of salt. Plus 2 little lunch boxes for some reason. So prepared.
なんだか今になって緊張してきちゃった。
So you get nervous now that it's happening.
どうぞ。
Well, all yours. Now that we've come this far, I press myself close to Yuna, closer than when we share a lunch. So close to my ghostly form overlaps with her body, right up against her and more. You're all started during lunch. I was wondering the hole, and you called out to me.
この間、ご近所からお米のお裾分けをいただいたの。すごく美味しかった。
We got some rice from the neighbor the other day. It was really good.
へえ。
Oh yeah? With a fascinating opener like that, I wasn't listening very closely, but
これで、サチさんにおにぎりを作ってあげたら？
want to make some onigiri for Sachi-san with him?
Eh?
Huh? Huh?
私の体につけば握れるでしょう。それをサチさんに食べてもらえばいいんじゃない？
You can make some if you possess me, right? Then you could give to Sachi-san. I was surprised at the suggestion, but I think I was the only one who I think I was the one who brought up the idea in the first place. If I just mentioned wanting to do it science to my home cooking, and thinking onigiri might be good too, but
覚えててくれたんだ、ヨナ。
you remembered, huh? To be loved is to be considered. To be loved is to be considered. Of course, I happily took her up on the offer.
先輩高校ね。大変よろしい。
Your sensei will gladly accept this offering. I've been kind of full of myself.
料理なんて本当に久しぶりね。
It's really been so long since I've cooked. There's nothing I can do about that, and it's only natural that I'm rusty, but I am still anxious about it. What if we don't come out right? What if I just eat them and pretend it never happened? That'd be pretty sad, too. I thought and wondered, as I went my hands and shook the water from them. I put some salt in my palm and
このご飯を乗っける瞬間が熱いのよね。
the first handful of rice is always so hot. Onigiri was easy to make. That's the biggest hurdle. I couldn't heat the part because your hands get so used to the heat. But I just need to put up with it. Okay. I scooped up half the rice I'd need and set my palm.
熱くない？
Not hot? What? He's not hot. Fucking Joyzy all of a sudden. Why is she from Joyzy? I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know why she's Joyzy accent, but I just gave her Joyzy accent for some reason. Just now. It's not hot? Huh. It's not that hot. I remember dropping the rice a few times when I'd been onigiri before.
ヨナってもしかして手の皮熱い？
Do you have thick skin in your hands, Yuna?
慣れてるの。あと冷めやすくするためにボウルに移したのよ。
I got used to it. I had to put the rice in a bowl so it'd cool faster. Oh, is that it? So you do that too?
次は
Next is I shaped the bottom half of the onigiri, indenting it a little and placing the salmon inside. sorry. I'm playing with this thing on my desk. I need to stop doing that. Let me put that away real quick. Get back on the board, please. There you go. Cool. I put the half of the rice on top, and I shaped it with my hands. Make sure to squeeze it on the outside, but leave it soft on the inside. It's hard to get this pot right. Now once I put the nori in, I'll have one done. Well, I made one, but it's kind of oblong. Maybe I put too much strength in one of my hands.
大丈夫よ。材料は4個分用意してあるから。
It's fine. There's enough for 4 of them.
何よ。別に失敗したわけじゃないわよ。
What? I didn't mess up or anything.
でもめぐみ、満足してないでしょ。
You don't seem very satisfied either, though.
うん。
Ugh. It feels like she's been seeing right through me. And it kind of pisses me off.
でも今ので結構つかめてきたわ。次は大丈夫。
But I've got the hang of it now. The next one will be A-okay. I figured out exactly how much strength to use to weaken the second one. In the sense of it back, my hands were moving completely on instinct by the time I started the third one.
うんうん。なんだか前より上手くなってるみたい。
I feel like I'm even better at this than before. Well, they're just nigiri after all. But I really never could make anything too complicated. And these are perfect.
意外とちゃんとできるのね。もっと手助けした方がいいかと思ってたんだけど。
Not that bad at this, actually. I thought I might have to help you out more.
ユナ、それって失礼じゃない？
Do you think that's rude, Yuna?
そう。ごめん。
Is it? I'm sorry. Not that I don't understand. I bet Yuna was pretty nervous about how clumsy I was at the beginning. It's her body and she's good at cooking. So she could probably tell how out of practice I was. I finished the last one with some complicated feelings going through my head. Every ingredient had been perfectly used up.
お疲れ様。綺麗にできたわね。
Good work. They came out pretty nice.
ざっとこんなもんよ。
Good enough, at least. Pulling this box over to me, I figured out why she prepared two. I placed the 2 best-looking onigiri in a box for Hachi-san, and put the first 2 slightly misshapen ones in another box for her to bring home. She predicted that I'd struggle with the first few, but not quite getting it right yet. My feelings are a little mixed on that, but I guess I'm grateful. I suppose you have my thanks, Yuna.
本当に準備いいわね。
You're really so unprepared.
まあ、処分だし。
Well, that's just my nature. Ian retorted.
そういうことさらっと流せるようになったのね。前はすっごい怖い顔してたくせに。
He just lets the stuff slide, huh? Before you would make a super scary face. Happy to see Yuna changing like this too. Yep. Though I think you'd be a little embarrassed to let her know that, so I'm gonna pull away from her now. I was thinking while I watched Yuna clean everything up. This is probably partly for my sake, but probably as a diversion for Yuna. She must be really confused about Hina-chan. Oh yeah, this is during that time where Hina confessed to her after the school festival. And she's still trying to work her feelings out and figure out whether she liked Hina in the same way, and if Hina likes her in that affectionate, non-familiar way. It's during that time of the game. Which is very valid for her, because they spent their whole life, basically spent like childhood together until now, and she doesn't know what kind of love she feels for Hina, and trying to figure out what kind of feelings Hina feels for her, and never it's reciprocated on that jazz. Just eventually figure it out, which is good. I'm moving close to the microphone as I'm trying to fix something on my bulletin board to the side. Things are going alright. Yeah. There we go. That's better. Sorry about that. And no, they weren't roommates. They They're neighbors, and they were neighbors. And they were neighbors since childhood. Literally, they're neighbors. They've been neighbors since childhood. And they do have sleepovers very often. And Yuna does cook for Hina basically every day, which is really cute. But it's because Yuna one really loves cooking. She really loves cooking. It's like part of her personality, and it's great. We just great for her. And Hina loves her cooking as well. And Hina is a very, very lovable little sunshine. Here's a picture of Hina. Here's Hina. There's Hina right there. Look at her. Yeah. Let's switch this out because we've used this one for a while now. Let's do this one. Hina. There she is. There's the goober. Look at her go. My face must have shown that I was thinking about it. Because Yuna glanced my way and said,
なんとかするから
I'll figure something out. Quietly.
Yuna.
It hadn't even been half a year since we'd met. Yet she was so quick to guess my thoughts. She's more sensitive to other people's feelings than anyone. But that's also what makes her so fragile. God can be cruel sometimes. Why did you turn out to be such a handful? Oh, they're all brunettes. This is too grounded. It's too grounded. Well, this is Japan. This is like normal Japan. It's not like Oh, that's kind of fantastical. It's not like it's not extremely supernatural. Besides the fact that there's ghosts. There's two ghosts walking around, and two people can see them. One can see them very clearly. One cannot very well clear, very clearly see. One can see the outlines of them, basically. The aura of ghosts. But this is Japan, so like, there's like one blonde person, I think, and that's it. And there's only one blonde person in the game. It's not even a delinquent, she's just blonde. They're all brunette at the bottom.
当たり前でしょ。ユナが何とかするしかないんだから。
Of course you will. The only one who can make this hard decision. Made my words even crueler. I wanted to say something else to her.
まあでも。
Well, but
ありがとう。
thank you. I think you're so considerate of others. And you can act on those feelings. It's something I'd never say because it's too embarrassing. No! Was Yuna's short response. She tidied up all the tools she'd used, wiped down the table, and tucked the lunchbox into a little pouch.
あったかいうちに持っていきましょう。サチさん、今どこ？
Let's bring them to there while they're still warm. Where's Sachi-san right now? Looking at her, I think Yuna managed to figure out what I was going to say to her. Is this what you'd call being good friends?
この時間ならイレージュのところだと思う。
Around now, I think she'd be by the memorial tree. I replied, next to Yuna, as she started walking.
サチさん、おにぎり喜んでくれるかな。
Hope Sachi-san likes my onigiri. That's my biggest worry right now. About as big as my worries about Yuna. Aww. They're so cute little things. And like the last story until we get to lost the rest of them. There's one blonde. I guess there's two. There's two blonde, but they're not that aggressively blonde. One of them. I don't know, this is kind of sturdy blonde. I guess there's multiple blondes. Kind of. Like, the closest to anime is, I guess this is the closest you get to like anime, quote unquote anime hair, colored hair. But still brunette, basically. They're all brunettes and hair. That's the only. I guess this one's the blondest question mark, and maybe I'm very, very careful. I have to be very careful what I'm pressing here. I have to be very careful what buttons I'm pressing here, because there are themes. There are CGs in here that I cannot show on. I probably shouldn't show on Twitch. This is kind of also. I don't know. It's hard to gauge what is really in here. Oh, we have two more. Oh, what was happening on this day actually? Oh, it's just a side story about this, but the third year is okay. Hina. I felt a few times. What's that? I wondered, vaguely. Do you realize it was the sensation of someone's finger prodding my right shoulder? When I realized that, I finally came back to myself. I was spacing out again. And then my thoughts wandered and I got lost somewhere, with no idea how far I'd gone. Classic Lit had ended at some time, and Suna-sensei had disappeared from the front of the classroom. Though I could have sworn she was there. Is it a break already? This isn't good. I need to get myself together.
Yuna, 大丈夫?
Yuna? Are you okay, Yuna? Oh yeah, Ano. Ano's also kind of blonde, but I don't know. Pat, pat, pat. Suspiciously friend-shaped Ano.
ごめん。少しぼーっとしてた。
Yeah, sorry, I was spacing out a little. More than a little, really, but I lied and tried to smile in a way that Ano wouldn't worry about. I think I got most of the way there. I've been like this for a while now. I suddenly realized that it's happened again, and I know why. Nina's face kept going through my mind. So often it forced me. I forced out all my other thoughts. I know I have to think carefully about it, but I always just wrong myself and get nowhere.
こんなんじゃダメ。
I can't keep this up.
しっかりしなきゃ。
I have to get it together. I feel pathetic, breaking down over my problems even after butting into all sorts of things for others. How could I get like this? The moment Hina confessed, and the focus turned to me. Am I this weak when I'm on the spot?
大丈夫。体調とか悪いわけじゃないから。
I'm fine. I'm not sick or anything. So don't worry. I said to Ano's concerned gaze, then glanced down on my book. Just like I thought. I'd taken notes for the first few minutes or so, but trailed off after that. My notebook was almost completely blank.
でも、ずっとユナぼーっとしてるからさ。調子悪いんじゃないならいいんだけど。はい、これ。
But you know, you were spacing out the whole time, so if you're feeling alright, that's good. But here. Anna was holding her own notebook. She realized that I'd stopped writing.
ありがとう。
Thank you. When was the last time I borrowed Anno's notes? Maybe last year when I caught a cold and stayed home? That time I wasn't actually at school, so I didn't have much choice, but today we were taking the same class, and this is what happened. I opened Anno's notebook and started moving my pencil, at least hoping to copy her notes during the break. The sound of the lead racing across the paper seemed somehow hypocritical. How had things gotten this bad? I felt on his gaze. It hurt a little. Of course, I knew she was worried about me and not resentful or anything. If our positions were reversed, I'm sure I wouldn't be able to take my eyes off her either.
ごめん。
I'm sorry.
移すの少し時間かかりそうだから。
it might take me a while to copy these.
いいよ、待ってるからさ。すぐに使うわけじゃないし。気にしないで。
It's fine, I'll wait. I don't need it back right now, right away, so don't worry about it. Okay.
ノートぐらいいいっていいって。いつも私がユナのノート借りてるんだから、たまには逆なのもいいでしょ？
Don't worry about one little page notes, seriously. It's not like I don't borrow your notes, so it's fine if you need to sometimes, right? Mm-hmm.
まあこれで仮100のうち1返したくらいだろうけどね。あはは。
Though I've probably borrowed from you like 1,100 times, ha ha ha. Mm-hmm.
あははは。
This is all wrong. I'm making Anna worry about me again. I should say something to get rid of this awkward air between us, but I can't find the words. All I can do is keep copying the lines from her notebook. I have to say something. I should say something, but I can't just tell her what's really going on. Her voice, and after a little pause.
そういえば、ユナってひなちゃんとかぶってるよね。名前、ナの字。
Come think of it, the Na in your name is the same character as the one in Hina's, right? You know?
Eh?
Huh? Hina's name caught me off guard. The pencil slid awkwardly in my grip, causing the lead to break off against the paper. Though it just took a second to realize she was only trying to change the topic, the subject. But it was a little refreshing to hear the question. Answering it would at least give me something to concentrate on. The memories came rushing to me.
なんか理由あるの？
Is there some reason to it? For it?
理由ってほどじゃないけど、一応あるかな。
Maybe not a reason per se, but I guess so.
へえ、初耳。どういうの？
Huh, I never knew about that. What is it? I think I asked my parents the same question a very long time ago. I recall the incident.
うちのお母さんとひなのお母さん、同じ病院に勤めてるの。看護師さんね。
My mom and Hina's mom work at the same restaurant? Hospital! Raw restaurant. My mom and Hina's mom work at the same hospital. The nurses.
あ、その話は聞いたことあるかも。
I think I heard that before.
うん。それで。
So?
なんやかやで生まれた日が同じとか。
My coincidence? You were born on the same day, or something?
誕生日は別の日よ。知ってるでしょ？
Our birthdays are different. You know that, don't you?
ああ、そうか。ごめんごめん。それで？
Oh, yeah. Sorry. So?
ひなが生まれる前に2人で決めたっていう話なんだけど。
They discussed it together before he was born, I guess. Up to here, it sounds like a sentimental story of two really good friends living next door to each other. But after this, it gets practical really quick. Our mom decided that the colors and the toys and stuff they bought for their kids wouldn't go to waste. They gave us similar names, so you only have to change one character in our stuff when they give it to Hina as hand-me-downs. That's why they're both two characters, too.
ってそういう話？
And that's the story.
そんな理由だったんだ。思ったより、ロマンあふれる感じじゃないよね。
So that's the reason. It's more, pragmatic than I thought.
あ、でもあれだ、ユナのママらしいよ。実利的な考え方っていうかさ。
But it's like, just like your mom, don't you think, you know? To be all utilitarian,
そう？
you think?
そうだね。
Yeah.
私も詳しく聞いた時はちょっと拍子抜けしちゃったんだけど、でもいいこともあったかな。
I thought it was a bit of a letdown too. But I guess it was also good to learn.
何？
What do you mean?
ヒナが次に使うかもって考えて大事に物を使うようになったから。物持ち結構いい方に育ったと思う。
Sorry, I do something real quick. Well, I started being really careful with my things. I thought, but Hina might use them after all, after me. And that's why I take pretty good care of my stuff now.
ヒナもね、あんまり気にはしてないけど、物は大切にする子になってるし。
He doesn't really think about it much, but I think she takes good care of her things too.
仲いいんだね、昔から。
You've always been pretty close, right? Close. Huh.
付き合い長いから。
Since we've always been together.
お下がりのこと考えられる子なんて普通いないよ。血のつながった姉妹だってそんなにうまくいかないと思うし。
Not to make kids think about their stuff being hand-me-downs, right? And not even blood-related siblings care too much about that.
ちょっと感心しちゃったぞ。
I'm a little touched.
そんなに感心されることでもないと思うけど。
Yeah, that took you long. Yeah. I made that connection immediately when I saw Alno as well. I sent a picture to Possum like, this looks very familiar. Why is Possum in my video novel game? And she loves Yuri. She's a Fujoshi. Not Fujoshi, so Hime Joshi. Hime Joshi. Maybe she's a Fujoshi as well. I'm not sure if Ano was a Fujoshi as well, but I know she's a Hime Joshi. Hime Joshi. That'd be silly. I'll just if I can find the one I sent the screenshot to her. Where is that? It's far back in our convo. I want to see where it is. When did I start playing this game again? Fucking months ago. For sure, months ago. That's her drawing I drew. That's cards I gave her. That's Ave Musica. That's the plushie I gave her. That's the picture of thing. That's a pillow. That's Celeste. That's VR chat. More figures. Screenshot. Pencils in my hand. There's Hina. There's Fangy. Oh yeah, I didn't send a picture of Ano. I sent a picture of the character in the game with Fangy, and that's where he started. And the wild thing is, I found this game myself, but Possum's played it like ages ago, which is interesting. I was so certain when I started playing that Possum had recommended or gifted the game to me. No, I bought it on my own volition. Surprise! I bossed myself. Whoa, anyways. I don't think there's any reason for you to be touched, but... blood-related siblings. Huh. Me and Hina. We're close, and I can't imagine going through life without her. I think she's important to me, and I can say so, too. But what relationship do I have with her? What should the feelings I have towards Hina be called? Is it romantic love? Really? I don't think it was before. I think it was a precious relationship, somewhere in between friends and family. Since we've been together since we were born, she was born. I think I could have stated that with certainty before.
だけど
But
8月の
after August, on that hot day in summer, her face when she told me she was happy, I'd spoken to her. Ever since I saw that smile, I felt something was changing inside me. Now that I think about it, I could be reasonably sure, but what does this mean? Does it really mean that I... Why is Cheeton liking my Blue Sky post? Huh? Why is Cheeton liking my Blue Sky post? What are you doing, Cheeton? Don't like my going live posting playing Okuji no Yurire-san. Why are you looking at my B-Skype? How'd you find it? How'd you find it, Cheeton? Huh? What the fuck? How'd you find it? I'm confused. Anyway, moving on. What does this mean? Does it really mean that I... Really? Is it true? It's like I'm not myself anymore, since I've really never thought anything like this before. Ever. Yet now...
ユーナノート字間違ってるよ
Your notes! You got the wrong character.
Oh.
Oh. Ah, jeez. I can't do anything right. Really, what am I going to do? Pat, 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 pat. She's so silly. Right, and there's one more story until we have to go find the rest of them. It's an Ano story. We got more Ano content! But also before that. Here's Ano. He's really cute Ano. Listening attentively. Listening to, Tomi. Listen to Yuna talk about her feelings for Hina. She's so intent. She's sitting here. Ears, wide open eyes. Ready to listen. Ears ready to listen, eyes focused on her friend who's embarrassed and telling a story. She also embarrassed herself minutes before in this scene as well. Which is really cute. We love them, just baby. Also there is here's on the Ano. Cute. Ano is adorable. Anyways. Embarrassing friendship in the end of school year. Not on your end of the game. End of the month. I'm embarrassed. I hate this constitution of mine. This blush itis / social anxiety that puts shyness to shame, and how I can sort of see spirits. And if I didn't destroy myself so thoroughly with embarrassment, I could have used the sixth sense of mine to be a detective or Shinigami or something. But things just aren't that easy. Being able to see spirits a little better than most people doesn't bother me too much. I just kind of have to think of it as a special skill. But if I told people about it, I just get me attention in good ways and bad. Attention. Yikes! I just thinking the word has me trembling. My face is gonna red again. Can we cut this crap out? I'm already at maximum embarrassment capacity this morning. Normally I'd be wanting to escape in any possible direction right about now. However, the embarrassment I feel now is strangely nice. The day before, yesterday, I told Nina my secret and promptly self-destructed in front of her, which is the CG we saw earlier with her listening intently. And then she unexpectedly asked me for love advice. So now I'm a little embarrassed to see her today. But this isn't too bad. This sort of embarrassment is different. Even I think it's a bit strange, but it's not bad. I wonder what this is. Monday! We're back to school. I saw the usual Monday scenery, breathed the usual morning air, and I arrived at school at the same time as always. My experience. Monday mornings... I can't see it here. I can't see the screen. What am I doing? There it is. Monday mornings feel kind of weird. Feel like, oh, it's over. But then it's also like, well, you get to see your friends again. I guess there's... I don't want to sit in class, too. It's not great how your daily rhythm is thrown off, switching between the week and the weekend, but... still... I don't usually think about it. I usually think of something I just to talk about, and I forward to seeing Yuna and everyone else. Anyways, enter the classroom with an energetic greeting. One of my rules. It is, but stays a little
So
quiet. I stopped in the hallway and carefully peeked into the classroom. Is she there? Yep. There she is. Yuna's already here. Like always. Yuna's serious. So she usually gets here before me.
Yoshi. そうだよ。いつも通り。
Okay, that's right. Just like always. Okay, that's right.
よし
Just like that.
よし
Just like usual.
そうよし
Okay. I'll go into the classroom and I'll greet her cheerfully, like always. Now talk about what I saw on TV last night or something. Huh? Excuse me. What is your problem? Nothing, Fuji? You're not moving forward. What are you doing? My feet are moving. I know it's a sleep paralysis or something. My feet are moving. Oh, that's not it. It's that I'm not moving. It's just that I'm not moving them. It's like I just can't bring myself to go inside for some reason. Something is stopping me.
こらこらどうした私恥ずかしいのなんて分かってたことでしょ
Come on, me! This was gonna be embarrassing.
でも
But it's embarrassing. She didn't laugh it off or joke or anything. Our conversation was completely serious. Came out about a few things and imploded and gave Yuna some love advice and it's really freaking embarrassing. It's awkward. I don't know how to deal with anything so ordinary like that.
やっぱり
Knew it.
張してる。
I'm
私
nervous. Really freaking nervous. I'm aware of it. I was trying to avoid that thought all morning. How nervous am I? I'm also nervous that I have to get my mind off of it and check my stuff so many times that I can see with confidence that I haven't forgotten anything. Well, that's a first. Yep, that's right. You heard me. I've been nervous all freaking morning. Went home right after our breakfast on Sunday, but I wondered if Nina managed to answer Hina-chan after that. In the first place, did what I said to her come in handy at all? Hina-san seemed a little nervous during breakfast, but she wasn't looking as out of it as lost in thought anymore. That's how I was able to go home with peace of mind, but I think I just wanted to get out of there because I was still embarrassed. After sleeping on it, I was still embarrassed, remembering what Yuna had confided in me. I didn't overstep, did I? Did I intrude on some personal stuff for her? A cheerful, carefree girl. That's the kind of personality I'd made for myself. That's what Ano Fuji's supposed to be like. But haven't I done something kind of out of character for that girl? I don't know what Yuna thought when I showed her the real me. I've been worried about that ever since I went back home. It's still going through my mind today. I'm so nervous. I won't stop.
本当私って
I really am.
気が弱いっていうかバカっていうか
Timid. Or stupid.
どうしよう
What do I do? What should I do? I have to make options. I can either go to the classroom or spin around, head home, and skip school until I cool down. Skip, huh? What if you do that? You would definitely worry. She's probably in a mutual relationship with Hina now, so this is going to be an important time for her, but I bet she'd spend time worrying about me instead.
やっぱダメだよね
That'd be good. That'd be good.
じゃあ一つしかない
Only one option.
よしパンツァーポ
Okay, Panza Ball!
ーやーおはようユナ
Hey ya, hurting you now! I mustered up my courage and stepped forward with a cheerful shout, enough cheer that my voice would have trembled or wouldn't tremble or break or anything like that. Gotta make the same face as always too. I can't make her worry about me.
おはよう。
Morning, Ano. Ah, that's your face. The last I've seen Yuna make a face like that at school. I'll let the excess tension drain out of me. All the nerves, all that useless stuff draining from my heart and my body, and now I really am just like normal again. Maybe it's more than that. Actually, I might be more relaxed than usual.
今日は忘れ物ない？
Have you forgotten anything today, Ano?
うん
Oh, yeah, it's cool as always. That was a good choice of words too. Wait a second. Now I look more closely. I thought she had a really nice expression on her face, but if you look closer, it's a little red. Huh. Yeah, she seems a little
照れくさい感じ
embarrassed.
何？
What is it?
なんでもユナもそっかまあお互いそうならおあいこってことで一つ
Nothing. You two, huh? You know? We'll call it even then.
いいの
Nothing is nothing. we were both feel the same way, then maybe it has caught on my embarrassment too. That's the kind of thing that happens with best friends, right? Ugh, best friends, huh? It's embarrassing to use a phrase like that, but yeah, that's right. I think I realized that this kind of embarrassment isn't mad. It's not that kind of hate.
あの
ふふふ、忘れ物ね、忘れ物。聞いて驚きなさいな。なんと
Haven't done anything, you ask? Listen and be amazed.
今日は忘れ物がないのだよ。
I haven't forgotten anything today. I gave her a smile, a peace sign for good measure. Yeah. Wow, okay. Now we need to find the rest of the stories. So in order to do that, I have put up a guide that shows where all the choices are. So I need to go into those and choose different options. So I just gotta skip through a lot of this dialogue until we get to the choice section, which is right here. I've also realized now that I have made save files for the choices, but whatever. Have I done this one yet? I've done that one. Let's go straight to the broadcasting room.
うん。すれ違ったら元も子もないし、確実にあの3人の行くとこに行こう。
Well, there's no point if we miss each other. But there, I should make sure I'm where they're going.
Ah, Yuna ne.
Yuna ne.
あら、ひな。これから部活？
Yuna. Head to practice?
Yuna ne wa mou kaeri?
Are you going home, Yuna ne?
ちょっと用があるから、もうちょっと残っているけど。
I'll be here a little bit longer. I have something to do first.
そっか。
Gotcha.
ちょうどよかった。今日うちで夕ご飯食べるでしょ？何かリクエストはある？
You're telling. You're eating at our house today, right? Do you have a request?
お肉。
Meat.
まあ予想はついてたけど、本当にお肉好きなんだから。
I probably should have seen that come in. You really do like meat, huh?
Yuna neの作ってくれたご飯なら何でも好きだけど。
Like anything you make, Yuna ne.
はいはい、ありがとう。ああ、そうだ。ついでだからお弁当箱渡してくれる？帰ったら洗っておいてあげるから。
Yeah, thanks. Oh, that's right. Why don't you give me your lunchbox while you're here? I'll wash it for you when I get home.
ありがとう。はい。
Thank you.
残さず食べた？
Did you eat it all?
美味しかった。
It was tasty.
よし。部活頑張ってね。
Good. Have fun practice, okay?
結構楽しくなってきた。練習もだんだんきつくなってきた。
It's really fun now. It's getting harder too.
そう。きついのが楽しいの。
Oh yeah? So it's more fun if it's harder?
きついほど早くなれると思う。
I think getting faster the harder it is.
そっか。
Huh.
面白い先輩も多いから楽しい。
There are a lot of cool senpais too.
怪我には気をつけてね。
Make sure to get hurt, okay?
Mm.
And while I was having this conversation with Hina, the boxing club trio walked by.
じゃあ私そろそろ行くね。
Where to get going then?
じゃあね、ユナね。
See you, Hina ne.
頑張ってらっしゃい。
Have fun. Yoshida headed towards the entrance and then walked off the trio. I walked a little behind them, carrying my bag, listening to their conversation.
ひどい言い方。もうちょっと興味持ってよ。私が面白いって言ってるんだから。
Oh, that wasn't very nice. Have some interest in telling you it'll be fun, aren't I?
だからそれがさ。ねえな、どうする？
That's the problem. What about you, Yana?
ああ、もし起きてたら言ってもいい。
I don't know if I'm awake.
ねえな、それ絶対当日寝てるフラグだろ。
I'm just gonna be sleeping for sure. Sleeping that day for sure.
日曜は一日寝てたい。
I have to sleep through my Sundays.
もう決めた。絶対3人で行くからね。当日迎えに行って引っ張ってく。
Yes, I'm kind of excited. We're going together. I'm gonna come get you guys and haul you with me.
何それ？軽く引く。
Seriously? What a little drag.
眠い。
I'm tired. What are you talking about? Better figure it out. We don't arrive and find the broadcasting room. Oh, is this different? I guess this one doesn't matter? That's just extra story. Mark encounter with Apple icon. There are lots of them, so it's definitely worth checking out. I recommend to go back over the dates above and make the exact office choices. Just need to be at the top. Okay, so this is fun, I think.
誰？
Okay, I think that's the one that's important I've done. So if I go to the planet, if the planet opens up and there's a new story somewhere, oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so the next one is on the 18th, which is right here. I think. There's only one choice here. Right? Maki-san, I suppose.
マキさんかな。
あら、どうしてそう思うの？
Oh? What do you think of that? Oh, what do you think of that?
だってマキさん、これから自分に対する相原先輩の気持ちを友達から恋人に変えていかなきゃいけないでしょ。
Because Maki-san has to try to get Aihara-senpai to think of her as more than a friend, right?
それって簡単なことじゃなさそうに思えて。
I did think it'd
そ
be
れ
easy.
にもし相原先輩の気持ちが変わらなかったら、マキさんの気持ち無駄になっちゃうし。
I don't think it's gonna be easy. If Aihara-senpai's feelings don't change, then Maki-san's feelings will all have been for nothing.
そうかしら。
You think so?
違うんですか？
You don't?
私もマキちゃんの方だと思ってるの。でもあの子、とても気持ちの強い子だわ。そしてミキちゃんのためならいくらでも頑張れる子ね。優しくて強い子なのね。
But I was thinking Maki-san was as well. I was thinking Maki-san as well. But she's quite resolute in her feelings. I think she could do everything if it were for Miki-san. He's very kind and strong.
ミキちゃんがそれに気づいてあげられればきっと大丈夫。マキちゃんの思いは伝わるわ。それにもし
I'm sure everything will be fine if Miki-chan realizes that Maki-chan's feelings will return. And
ミキちゃんがマキちゃんを友達としか思えなかったとしても、マキちゃんの気持ちはきっと無駄にはならないわ。
Even if Miki-chan can only think of Maki-chan as a friend, I still don't think Maki-chan's feelings will have been for nothing.
マキちゃんにとってね。
At least for her, that is. I didn't really understand the last bit of what Sachi-san said. Why wouldn't they wouldn't have been for nothing, even if they didn't reach her? If they didn't reach her, what would they have done? How was that supposed to work?
いい恋をしてほしいわね、あの二人には。どんな結果になってもね。
I'd like them to have a nice romance, no matter what it leads to.
私はできればみんなうまくいってほしいと思ってるわ。そのためのお手伝いをしてあげたい。でもその子たちが出した答えを無理に変えたくはないわ。
I want things to go well for everyone, of course. That's why we're helping them like this. But I wouldn't want to change whatever answer they come to.
だって
We. Okay, that's new one. Oh, one on 18th. Oh. Oh! Zetai Ryuki? No, that's different. I explored territories different than other one I just said, Zetai Ryuki. Anyways. Next one is on the 6/12. I don't think so. I read that. Okay, did the run a Brave 4 apparently. Okay. Cool. What does the other one do? I wonder. Does it give me nothing? Maybe she hates you. Maybe she's just avoiding me. Maybe she hates you.
そうかもしれませんね。
Could be.
やっぱり
Huh? You think so? I could not responding. And some Sensei's shoulders dropped as I thought they would. This teacher really is cute. I can kind of understand why other girls would want to tease her. Wait, I should reassure her.
私剣峰さんに何か悪いことをしちゃったかな。
Did I mistreat Tsurugimiya-san somehow?
ああ、いえ、そのほら、剣峰さんの方に何かあったのかもしれませんし。
No, you know, it could just be that something happened on her end.
剣峰さん、この間までは毎日部活に来てたのよ。
Tsurugimiya-san used to come to club activities every day.
私にも仲良くしてくれたし、ちょっと困ったとこあったけど、本当に楽しそうにしてたのよ。
She was nice to me too. Though I suppose there was some issues there. She seemed like she was enjoying herself.
私、剣峰さんの好意に甘えて、何かひどいこと
Did you commit
し
your
ちゃった
kindness
の
or
かな。
something?
そのことを話し合い。
That gets me nothing. Okay, so that does give me nothing. Cool. Okay, so this card does in fact just tell me what I need to choose for things, and it tells me what tells me what gives me stuff. Is Yuri okay? You ask me. I can't imagine it. I can't imagine Yuri being okay.
ちょっとそういうの考えられないかな。
I can't really imagine that sort of thing. That sort of stuff.
あれでも考えたことない？あの人たち妙に仲いいなとか、もしかしたらとか。
Huh? So you ever thought, like, those girls seem really, really close? Like, you know, anything?
ないわよ。
I haven't. I don't have much choice but to think about it lately.
まあ考えられないって言ってもよくわからないってのが正しいかも。
Well, maybe it's more than I just don't really know. I can't imagine it.
ほう。
Oh ho!
でも他の人見てそんなこと考えてるの？
But you look at people like and stuff and think like stuff like that. I don't know.
まあ時々はよくあることですよ、我々の業界では。
Huh? Oh, well, Anna is pretty common in my business, though.
それじゃあ私とアノも他の人にそう見られてたりしてね。
Huh. So you think other people view me and you like that then?
ちょっとそれは困る
What? It'd be good.
なんでよ。自分だってしてることでしょ？
What's that? It's just what you're doing, isn't it?
なこういうのって自分を含めちゃダメなんだよ
You can't include yourself in those sort of things.
そうなの？ほんと、
Really?
よくわかんない。
I don't get this. This one doesn't matter. Does it? Oh no, this one does matter, I think. No, it doesn't. Maybe? Did I do both of those already? Oh, I got both of those already. Okay, cool. Okay. Got it. So I just realized the choices are only telling me what will give me stories, not... It's not binary. This guy just told me the binary thing. It just tells me I'll what choose to get the stories. 7, 9... I don't know, maybe. Okay, so it's I don't know before. Good to know. And then 7, 12. They're both cool. They're both cool.
それに、アメシどっちも素敵な先輩だと思いますけど、
I think you're both cool.
アメシマ先輩みたいに誘ってくれた方が楽しくできると思いますし、稲本先輩みたいにきちんと説明してくれるのも助かりますから。
I think it's fun to be asked the way that Amashiro Senpai did. But it helps to have things explained clearly. Like Inamoto Senpai did. So you can choose between them right now, right here.
それに、ひなからもよく聞いてます。どっちもすごい先輩だって。
And Hina's always telling me that you're both awesome.
ごめんね気を使わせちゃって
Sorry for you. Do that.
あーでもそういうちょっと困ってるとこも可愛いねゆなちゃん
It was cute to you worry about it though, Yuna-chan. It really was worrying. Instead how easygoing Amashima-senpai is though. She's really carefree. I would appreciate not being asked a question like that though.
ごめんね
Okay. Oh, again, you meant before that I chose that on a whim. I chose that because I wanted to test out the waters. Okay. Okay, and then 17 is... I don't really know. Is that weird? I don't really know. Okay, did that before. Speed through. Back to the planner. Next is 8, 9. 8, 9 seems like a lot of trouble. What's a lot of trouble? Oh, what do you think about love? I think a lot of trouble.
いろいろ大変そうって思う。
I think it seems like a lot of trouble.
本当にね。海のちょっとしたことに一喜一憂してた笹見てたらそう思うわ私も。
Seriously. I thought that too when I saw Sasa swinging through motions over every little thing Yumi did.
でもまああの時の笹も今の二人も楽しそうなんだよね。
But Sasa seems like she's having fun back then. And it's the same for the two of them now.
そう？
Yeah?
そうだね。辛い恋とかよく言うけど、ああいう風に楽しんでるならいいんじゃないかね。
Uh-huh. People talk about love being hard. But if they're having that much fun with it, maybe it's not too bad.
そうかもね。
Maybe.
ユナは好きな人とかいんの？
Are you in love or anything, Yuna?
よくわかんない。
Huh? How do we know?
私もよくわかんないよ。誰かを好きになるなんてさ。
I don't really know what it means to love someone either. The movie had almost finished while we were discussing those sorts of things. I told Neda-san that she should go eat Ichika-san and Futano-san, and then I finished checking the time. That's kind of cute. That's a cute little thing of just having kind of talk about love and what love is and stuff. That's cute. I like the little tidbits I'm getting that I didn't get before because I chose different things in the past. I don't hate it, which is 8:11. Do you like managing things like this? I don't hate it.
嫌いじゃないと思う。あまり出しゃばりたくはないんだけど。
I don't think I hate it, but I don't want to be too bossy or anything. It really just sort of came out. It's just that I was starting to think the work would only take longer and longer if everything stayed as confused as it was. I'm relieved now that it went well.
でも管理者とかそんな大層な言い方されるとちょっと。
I don't think there's anything like directing though.
いや、誰にでもできることではないし、組織には必要な役割だと思う。
No. It's not something that just anyone can do. Any organization needs someone like that. Any organization needs someone like that.
トミさんは今、帰宅部だよな。
You're in the club right now, correct, Tomi-san?
ええ。
Correct?
今後、陸上部のマネージャーになったりするつもり？
You're going to become the track team's manager in the future. That's cute. That's a cute little thing. And then we got, oh, okay. I'm excited to see what the stories we're going to get are. I'm kind of worried about how many we're getting because I only have so much time, but we're halfway through most of them, I think, so it shouldn't be too much. And there's a possibility I've gotten some of these before. That does reassure me a bit. Speeding through the dialogue we've seen. This is 13. Maybe we should. Are we gonna be teachers? Maybe we should.
それもいいかも。
Okay, I got it. Okay, it seems like that one. That was a good thing I've done before. It's about something every choice I made before I'm realizing, which is great, which lowers the amount of stories I have to read. In 14, needs to choose. You think so? Must be a hard worker.
そうですか？
You think so? Okay, that's whenever. Wow, I'm just so good at intuiting what was needed to choose for the stories. I'm curious what the other options are, though. So maybe I will go back real quick and see what the what I get from this. What kind of dialogue happens instead? I'm curious. Maybe we should.
それもいい。
Maybe we should. No, of course not.
全然そんな気はないんだけど。
No, of course not. That's not what we're trying to do. We weren't trying to take Sunrise Sensei's confidence either. Oops.
私も今日。
私は考えたこともなかったな。アリュウさんはわからないけど。
I never thought about it. I don't know about Aryu-san though.
私も教師になろうと考えてはいないな。自分でも向いてないと思ってる。
I never considered becoming a teacher either. I'm aware that I'm unsuited for it. A teacher, huh? I don't know. I've been thinking about. I think I want to cook. I think I want to cook for my job somehow, but I haven't really considered my careers, any careers in particular. What are my options, I wonder? Could be a chef or nutritionist. Maybe there are a few. I suppose I could be a home ec teacher too. In which case, I guess I'll have to study more home economics. Huh? Yeah, I guess I should be thinking about that pretty soon.
向いてないってことはないと思うわ。アリウさんもトウミさんもいい先生になれると思うわよ。
I don't think you're unsuited for it. I think you can make both great teachers, Ari-san and Tomi-san.
私はつくよちゃん。
What do you mean, Soki-san?
もちろん、鶴見峰さんもね。みんな興味があるならいつでも先生が相談に乗ってあげるからね。
Of course you too, Soki-san. If any of you are interested, I'll always be happy to give you some advice.
先生、進路相談はまたの機会に。
I thought that's cute. That's kind of cute, though. I really like that. I'm just thinking about future career choices. It's adorable. And then 14. What's the other option I didn't choose? Which was, I don't think it's hard work.
別に苦労してるとか思ってないですけど。
I don't really think of it as working very hard, though. I'm
あ
working
ら
very hard,
そ
though.
う？ダメよそんなの。自分が苦労してるってことは自覚しておかないと。
No? That's not a good way to think. You have to acknowledge the effort you put into your work.
でないとちゃんと伝わらなかった時辛いわよ。
If you don't, it'll be hard for you when other people see it differently.
自分はちゃんと頑張ったって自分のこと認めてあげないとね。他の人に責任転嫁しちゃうわよ。それで後で自己嫌悪したりね。
You'll be aware of the work you're doing. You wait for other people to value it for you. You'll end up resenting yourself.
まあそれも苦労症の仕方のないとこなのかもしれないけど。
I suppose it's just what a hard worker has to suffer.
でもユナちゃんみたいな子って部活に一人いるとすごい助かるのよね。
Someone like you in the club is a real big help in a time. And let's go through the dialogue. I'm just curious what the interactions are going to be like. What the combo between choices are going to be, because I've never seen them. 9-10? This festival draws near. I'm assuming something maybe. It's Amishima Senpai's, right? Amishima.
そうよね。みゆちゃんはまつりちゃんとのことを考えて慎重になっているんだもの。
I think so. Miyu-chan's only being careful because she's thinking about her future. Their future, even.
でもちょっとまつりさんかわいそうですよ。
What? Wouldn't you feel sorry for Matsuri-san?
だって好きな人とはいっぱいイチャイチャしたいじゃないですか。でもみゆさんそれを全部お預けさせてるんですよ。
I mean, you want to be physical with people you love, right? Miyu-san's been putting all that stuff off.
それも二人のためと思っているからよ。女の子同士ですもの。難しい問題もいっぱいあるわ。
I think that's for their sake as well, though. They're both girls. They have plenty of things they have to worry about.
みゆちゃんそれを心配して考えてるからまつりちゃんにもうちょっと慎重になってほしいのよ。
Because Miyu-chan is planning all these things so carefully. That's Matsuri-chan to be a bit more careful, too.
そうかな。
I suppose. Frankly, I think they're both at fault. They also both have points, which I do agree. I think they're both at fault for the conflict that happened. But they all have good points to their arguments as to why they think they're on the right and all that jazz. 18 Amashima Senpai? Question mark. What happened here? We're almost done. Which senpai do you like better? Amashima Senpai.
網島先輩？ほら、網島先輩の走ってるとこかっこいいって言ってたでしょ？
It's just cool when she runs, right?
どっちも。
Either. That wasn't much of a difference, but that's okay. That makes sense, because she doesn't really care about who she likes better. She likes about the same amount. That's the thing. It was just, well, that part always worried me. That choice already was like, well, oh my god, I hope my choice doesn't influence anything. But I know it's a kinetic fiction. I know it's a kinetic fiction novel. It's still just, you know, worrisome. I don't know what was gonna happen if I chose something, one or the other. You know. Anyways, do you feel like you're? How do you feel like you? Do you feel like you're living? Oh, that's that far.
ちょっとそこまででは。
I don't think I go that far.
あらそう
Oh, really?
忙しいと確かに充実した気分にはなりますけど。
I do think it feels fulfilling to be busy though.
そこをもうちょっと踏み込んだ感じなんだけど
Right, doesn't it? I just mean a little bit more intense than that, I guess.
あ、だからそこまでは。
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
この辺って社会人じゃないとわからないのかな
Maybe you just don't get it if you're not working at adult. If you're not a working adult.
先生、働くの好きすぎるんですよ。
I think you're working a bit too much, Sensei.
あー、つくよちゃんそういうとこあるよね。仕事中毒みたいなとこ。ワーカホリックってやつ？
Oh yeah, you're kind of like that, Sukiya-chan. You're a workaholic?
そうじゃなくてもっと労働することに対する感謝というかそういうことなの
That's not it. It's like appreciation for the work or something like that.
わかんないな。
I don't get it.
学生ってどこまでも気楽なのよねでもきっとそのうちわかるわよ
Oh, your sins are so carefree. I bet you understand someday, though.
私頑張って働いてるつくよちゃん見てるの好き。
Oh, I like watching you work hard to get on.
そう
You do?
ハムスターが回し車一生懸命回してるみたいで。
Yeah, you're like a little hamster on a wheel running as hard as you can.
何それ
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, that's cute. That's a cute little interaction. Little hamster. Little hamster on the wheel. And I just did 18, didn't I? I just did 18, I think. 21. Okay, the last one's 22, actually. Let's skip this one because I don't have to. Let's skip through this real quick. I know I probably could just open a main menu, but where to find that? And last one is the 22nd. With Since She's So Honest.
ひな、素直だから。
Since She's So Honest? Okay, I've
So
done it before, but I am curious what the other option is. Well, option gets me. Since She's So Serious.
ひな、真面目だから。
Since She's So Serious?
こっちが言ったことちゃんと聞いてくれるし。でも納得いかないことはちゃんと伝えてくれるし。
She always listens to you when you tell her something. But she'll tell you when she doesn't agree.
自分の好きなことにもすごい真面目に向き合うんです。陸上とか、あと食べることとか。
She's really serious about the things she likes. The track and food.
だからこっちとしてもいろいろしてあげたくなる。
So you find yourself wanting to do things for her.
さすがゆなさんね。ひなちゃんのことちゃんと見てるのね。
You really pay close attention to her, don't you, Yuna-chan? Yuna-san?
ひなちゃんのそういうとこわかる人ならひなちゃんを嫌いになれないわね。
I doubt anyone who understood that side of Hina-chan. Hina would dislike her.
ええ。
Right. Aww. And then she worries about who she's gonna pick. And then she confesses. Wow. Okay, that's all the stories unlocked. So, one more final go-through of what we're missing. Unexplored territory with Maki. I should have been hungry. I should have been hungry. Lunch should have been just as good as always. Yet I just couldn't seem to concentrate on eating.
雲見櫓の2階空き部屋のいくつかダメお昼も放課後も人の出入りはいつもあるし
There are a few open rooms on the second floor of the Kumomiyagura. No, that won't work. People are always going in and out there. At lunch and after school.
それなら奥校舎の裏あたりもうダメかだってこれから雨続きの季節なんだしそれにあっちだと相原先輩の知り合いに会えそうで
Then there's somewhere behind the inner building. Also, would it work? It's going to be rainy season pretty soon, and I bet she'd meet people I had a senpai knows over there. Lunch break. When everyone chats with their friends or reads magazines and lunches down their lunch. Lunch is always a release for the long morning classes, yet I was feeling inexplicably gloomy.
こうして見ると学校って広くていろんな隙間があるようだけど
You think about it, the school's really big. It has a ton of hiding places in it.
誰の目にもつかないで二人っきりになれるような場所ってなかなかないんだ
But I can't seem to find anywhere two people could be together without being discovered. A place for the two of us. I had a senpai and me. No matter where she is on the campus, senpai is always busy and constantly getting new requests from people. As soon as we have work to do, we put off being together to do it. On top of that, senpai and I go home in different directions. I want a place where we can relax while we're at school. Just the two of us.
マキさん
Exam. And now that I've really started looking, I just can't seem to find anywhere that will work. There's a weird to worry about other people so much. Maybe we should just be open about it. No matter what people say. I had a senpai and I... Okay, I guess I wouldn't be going through all this trouble if we could really do that. And I'm starting with senpai's friends anyway.
マキさんはい
Yes?
どうかした
Is something wrong?
はい
Yes.
はあ
After a pretty stupid exchange, I realized that Komano-san from the seat next to mine was addressing me.
私ごめんなさいちょっと考え事してて
No, I'm sorry. I was thinking.
なんかよなんか話しかけてくれてた
What you need? Did you say something about me? Something to me?
まだ何も言ってない
I haven't said anything yet.
たださっきからマキさんぼーっとしてたから
You just spaced off for a while, Maki-san.
お弁当全然食べてないし具合悪い
Not me at all. Do you feel bad? Just as Komano-san said, I appear to have suddenly stopped eating the rest of my lunch. She must think I'm really weird. Turning to space, probably halfway through my meal.
そんなことはないんだけどね
No, that's not it. Didn't know that sort of face to make. I chose to smile a little. Kono-san stared straight at me, with eyes like she could see all the way into my depths of my soul, like she may have been a little mad. I don't think she was, though. Our conversations together, we've become close enough that I think I can read her. She was probably just too worried to ignore me with how I was acting.
本当にちょっとぼーっとしてただけなのああ駒野さんのお弁当なんていうのかないつも綺麗だよね栄養のバランスとかもしっかり取れてそうで
I'm just spacing out a little. Hi, lunch is always like so pretty. Komano-san. It always looks really balanced and stuff too. I tried to steer the conversation somewhere else. Maybe a little too obvious, but it really was true. Whenever I see Kamano-san's lunch, it always got me a ton of vanity. Variety, even. It has got a ton of variety. I can't read. It looks good, and there's a lot of it. Like you might expect for someone in an athletic club like her. And it looks really bad tasty.
もしかして自分で作ってたりするの？
You don't make it yourself, do you?
ううん違う。いつも作ってもらってるの。
Someone always makes it for me.
お母さん？
Your mom?
違う。
Nuh-uh. But Kamara-san told me lunch is made by a second-year student, her childhood friend who lives next door to her. What's with that? It's wonderful! If I could make lunch for Aihara-senpai like Kamara-san and this senpai of hers, what would that be like? I always have my mom make my lunches, but if we could eat a lunch like that together, somewhere where just the two of us to relax, we really need to find that place, our secret place.
また考え事してる？
Thinking again?
あ、うん。本当はちょっとね、考えてるっていうか、困っているっていうか。
No, well, yeah, actually a little. I'm thinking, I guess, or I'm wondering. Wondering?
この学校の中で人目につかない場所、人気のない場所ってどこかにないかなって。
I was kind of wondering if there was like an unpopular spot where people could stay out of sight or on campus somewhere.
探しているのだけど、なかなか見つからなくて。
I'm looking for one, but I think no luck. Now that I think about it, what I'm saying sounds kind of wrong, doesn't it? If I came out with all of that, all of a sudden people would be surprised, right? They'd think I'm weird. But I'm working on this for days, and I haven't come up with anything or found anywhere. I'm just grasping at straws, asking Komodo-san about this, asking for her advice. Kono-san's kind of quiet, and you'd think she'd be unapproachable, which is actually pretty easy to talk to.
人気のない場所。
Someone unpopular. Kono-san looked away for me, like she was considering it. When she does that, she kind of looks pretty. That pretty image of hers was shattered by the words she said next.
木の上とか？
Like a tree?
木って。
Huh? A tree?
この季節だとヤブ蚊多いけど、でも20メートルも登ればいなくなるし。
There are mosquitoes this time of year, though. But there aren't any if you go up 20 meters.
20メートルって。
20 meters?
ほら、あそことか、校舎のそばのえのきの木とか。
Right there. Yenoki tree next to the building.
それか、
God damn it.
カモミヤグラの屋根の上とか。星科の反対側とかなら四角になってるかも。でもこれからはすごい暑くなるかも。
And I'm back, sorry, the fucking phone rang. Love when that happens. It was great. Anyways, on the roof on the roof of the Kumamiyagura. Might be a blind spot on the opposite side of the Hoshikon building. Might be super hot soon.
ごめん。私、そういうとこまで登るのはちょっと無理。
I'm sorry, but I don't think I can climb up anywhere that high.
うんそうじゃあ奥校舎生垣の中は
Really? Like in a hedge or in a building? By the inner building?
結構広くなってるとこあるよきっと外からは全然見えない
They're pretty big inside. I bet no one would see you from outside.
生垣の中ってそんな、もしかして潜り込んだこととかあるの？
In a hedge? Have you hidden one?
うんただやっぱりヤブ蚊が多いあとクモの巣が髪につくと大変
Well, there were a ton of mosquitoes, and a spider web got in my hair. That was bad. Then Kanamo-san started to list her suggestions. I thought maybe she was making fun of me, but I may have underestimated her. Kono-san holds her expressions so well it's hard to tell, but even it doesn't look like she's joking. Maybe this is Kono-san's idea of a serious answer. The level of difficulty of his suggestions is a little too high, I think. I might be able to get into some of these places, but I doubt Aihara-san probably could. Kono-san's got this sharp image of her, like a Shiba or a Kai. Some kind of Japanese dog, but what she's saying now, she's more like a cat?
もしかして駒野さんがいつもチャージなのはそういうとこあちこち動き回りやすいようにってさすがにないよねそこまでは。
Kanamo-san wear her tracksuit like that all the time because it's easier to move around through the places like that? No, I can't. That couldn't be.
あとはごめんすぐ思いつかない
Then there's... Sorry. I can't think of anywhere else.
あ、いいの私も変なこと聞いちゃったしあんまり気にしないで。
No, don't worry. It's fine, really. I know you asked something pretty weird. Don't worry about it.
他にも良さそうなとこ見つけたら教えるね
I'll tell you if anywhere else good.
ありがとう。でも本当そんなに気にしないでね。
Thank you, but really, don't worry about it so much. Now I think about it, we're both new students. It's really natural that she wouldn't know that much about the school either. Yeah, I still don't know much about Shirojo, but the school, I'm sure there's a good place somewhere. I should do more looking. I feel a little better after telling Komo-san about it and hearing all those ideas, I think. It was good just learning that there are places in the school I don't know about. I'm glad I talked to her. I'll just think about it that way. So the silly weird ideas she gave. It's fine. Silly weird is fine sometimes, you know? Maybe room for silly weird in your schedule. And Hina's oh, a Hina POV! This is new! I haven't seen a Hina POV before. Whoa, Hina POV! This is new! Extraordinary. A breakthrough. A 10-minute break in class today. We don't have to switch classrooms and... You know that. We don't have to switch classrooms, and once my textbook and notebook were out of my bag, I was finished preparing for my next subject. I'm bored. What do? I don't really have anything, but I guess I can review a little for class. I studied some with Yunane yesterday though, so I don't really need to. What to do? Should I talk with somebody? I haven't really made friends that I can just chat with yet. I joined the track team right after starting school here, so I kind of forgot about making friends in class. My class doesn't have any of the girls from the team. What do? What should I do? I looked to the side, the seat next to me, as I considered. Maki-san was sitting there, of course. So is Maki-san going to go somewhere? Maybe she bolts out of the classroom during lunch and after school as soon as the bell rings. Kind of think of it. Is Maki-san the one I've talked to the most in class? I was just saying hi and stuff in the morning and after school. We had a bit of a conversation the other day, I think. Now I think of it, didn't Yunane ask about Maki-san the other day during dinner? She was surprised when I said she sat next to me. I wonder how Yunane knows Maki-san. She was just asking. Said she'd heard her name, I guess. Where'd you hear that? Yunane has never met Maki-san, has she?
駒野さん、何？
Kono-san, what's up? Whoa. I might have stared at Maki-san for too long. She'd look at me curiously now. You still got time before our next class, I'll ask.
マキさん、遠見ゆなって人知ってる？
Maki-san? Do you know someone named Tomi Yuna?
遠見ゆな？知らないけど。
Huh? Tomi Yuna? No, I don't know her.
そっか。
誰？
Who is she?
私んちの隣に住んでるお姉さん。
She lives next door to me.
ああ、いつも駒野さんのお弁当を作ってくれる人？
Ah, the person who cooks for you all the time?
そう。
Yeah.
こないだ話してくれた人だよね。毎日お弁当作ってくれるなんて素敵なお姉さんだよね。
So you told me about it the other day, right? The wonderful senpai who makes your lunch every day?
そう？
Yeah.
だって駒野さんのお弁当とても美味しそうだったもの。料理上手なお姉さんって素敵じゃない？
Yeah, I mean your lunch has always looked really good. It's wonderful she's so good at cooking, isn't it?
そうだね。
Yeah. How about Yunane is cooking lunches? Maki-san's a good person. She said Yunane is wonderful too.
でも遠見先輩がどうしたの？
But what about Tomi-senpai? I wonder why Yunane asked about Maki-san, even though she didn't seem to know her as she was in my class. Maki-san doesn't know her, so where did Yunane hear about Maki-san? From Ano-chan?
2年生のあの藤って人は知ってる？
You know second year Ano Fuji?
その人も知らない。
Huh? No, I don't know her either.
そっか。
And who did she hear from? I'm more confused now.
私2年生の先輩に何かした？
Did I do something to some second year senpai?
よくわかんない。
I don't really know.
そっか、よくわかんないんだ。
I see. So you don't really know?
ね
Sorry.
気にしないで。よくわかんないんだったら仕方ないよね。
No. Oh no, don't worry about it. You can't do anything about it if you don't know. You don't really know. You think so? Or she says so. Maybe she just let it go because she's been in a good mood or something.
でも駒野さん、2年生に知り合い多いの？
Do you know a lot of second years, Kamano-san?
陸上部の先輩以外ではゆな姉とあのちゃんだけ。
Yes, Yunane and Ano-chan. Besides my senpai on the track team.
ヨナ姉って遠見先輩のこと？
Is Yunane Tomi-senpai?
なんだかいいな、そんな呼び方。自分だけの先輩って感じだよね。
It's kind of nice how you call that. It's like she's your own personal senpai.
そっかな。
You think so? I don't mind hearing that. I never thought about it since I've been calling her Yunane since I was little. Well, I hear that from someone else. It really makes it feel like Yunane is someone special for only me.
先輩っていいよね。 ちょっと年上なだけなのに、なんであんなに大人っぽくて素敵なんだろう。
Because they're so cool or so nice. Why are they so mature and cool when they're only a year or two older than us?
駒野さんも素敵な先輩がいていいね。よかったね。
You're a wonderful senpai too, Kono-san. That's great. What's up with Maki-san? What's up with Maki-san? She's suddenly really excited. She might have a point though. Yunane does seem really mature even though she's only a year older than me. She's good at cooking too.
そうだね。
Yeah.
わか
You get it?
わかるけど。
Well, I get it.
る？やったー。駒野さんだったら分かってくれると思った。だって素敵なお姉さんがすぐ近くにいるんだもんね。
Yay! I thought you get it, Konoha-san. You got a wonderful senpai right by your side after all.
そうだけど。
Yeah.
いいなー。私ももっと先輩と仲良くなりたいな。
That's so nice. I want to get closer to senpai too. Get closer to senpai too. Well, Maki-san has a wonderful senpai herself. Looks like it.
駒野さん、
Oh?
頑張ろうね。もっと素敵な先輩と仲良くなれるように。
Let's do our best to get closer to us, the wonderful senpai. Okay?
そうだね。
Okay. She's holding my hand really tight. I'm really close to Inane though. How am I supposed to get close to her? I don't want to ruin Maki-san's momentum though.
私たち仲間だね。素敵な先輩と仲良くしたいっていう。
We're comrades, okay? In trying to get close to our wonderful senpai.
だね。
Yeah.
私も頑張るね。駒野さんも頑張ってね。
Let's do our best so you I'll do my best. So you do your best too. Come on, san.
頑張る。
I will.
そう、私ももっと頑張らなくちゃ。
Yeah. I do my best too.
そのためにはやっぱり必要だよね。二人だけの秘密の場所が早く見つけなくちゃ。
For that hideout for us to do that. To find it soon. She whispers something to herself, quietly pumping herself up. Maki-san's pretty interesting. If I'm going to do my best for Maki-san, does that mean I have to try to get close to Inane? What should I do? What?
もっと探す範囲広げた方がいいかな。まだ探してない場所ってどこだっけ？
Maybe I should widen my search a little. Wonder where I haven't looked yet. But looking at Maki-san, I'm kind of looking forward to it. Aww. Cute. First she was doing first year things. Adorable. Okay, the story here. Oh, we have 2 stories here. We have 2 stories in June. Ooh, lunch with Matsuri. After a new meeting. The team gathered to eat lunch. Glancing over at what Hina's brought, I discovered it looked pretty fancy. Or pretty and fancy, I suppose.
お、それ美味しそう。一つもらうね。
Oh, looks good. We have some. The chopsticks move instinctively. When you spot something tasty looking right, I grabbed a bunch of cooked rice, veggies, and tossed into my mouth.
うわ、美味しい。硬くなってないし、味付けも最高。ひなのお母さん、料理上手なんだね。
Whoa, this is so good. It's still soft. It's so soft and tastes wonderful. Your mom's a real good cook, you know?
作ったのお母さんじゃないです。
My mom didn't make it.
そうなの？まさかひなが作ってるの？
You didn't make it yourself, did you?
違います。
No.
じゃあ誰？
Who did?
隣のお姉さん。
A girl who lives next door.
へえ、そうなんだ。どれどれ、こっちの煮物も。
Oh, really? Let's see how the stuff is.
これも美味しい。ねえ、これなんて料理？
Oh, this is so true. Hey, what is this?
筑前煮。
Stewed chicken.
もう祭り、人のお弁当に手を出さないの。
Come on, Matsuri. Stay out people's lunches.
いや、だってさ、本当に美味しいんだよ。ほら、
That's really tasty. See? I fished one of the carrots. I fished one of the carrots out of Hina's stew, and this time tossed it to Matsuri, Miyu's mouth.
ほら、本当美味しい。
This is good,
でしょ？
right?
なんで祭りが得意げなのよ。
So why do you sound so proud about it?
これでミュウも共犯だね。もう私に強く言えないでしょ。
Now you're an accomplice, Miyu. Can't get mad anymore.
ごめんなさい、ひな。私まで食べちゃって。
I'm sorry, Yuna. I hate some too.
いいです。
It's okay.
筑前煮って鶏肉のタンパク質にいろいろな野菜も摂取できていい献立なのよね。他のおかずも栄養バランスをよく考えてあるみたいね。
I think this is a good idea. You get the protein in the chicken, and there's plenty of vegetables too. And the side dishes look like they're carefully balanced too.
味だけでなくて見た目もいいよね。こんな飾り切りなんて仕出しのお弁当でしか見たことないんだけど。
And it's not just taste; it even looks really good. I haven't seen stuff cut decoratively like this except in catering lunches. This time I picked up a shiitake, though I didn't last long before it went to my mouth.
そうするとよく味がしみるんだって。ゆな姉が言ってた。
The flavor is absorbed better when you cut like that. That's what Yunane said.
ゆなね、そのお姉さんのこと？
Yunane? That's the girl next door?
とみゆな。
Oh, yeah.
とうみさんっていうのね。お料理上手ですごいわね。毎日こんなお弁当作ってくれるの？
Tomisana is a very impressive cook. She makes a lunch like this for you every day. Yes, usual blank expression barely wavers when her lunch and friends are complimented. I think she looks a little prouder than usual.
なるほど。自慢の幼馴染ってことかな。
I see. Let's just show off this friend of hers.
いいなぁ。私もこんなお弁当作ってくれる人欲しいな。
Oh, it's so nice. I wish I had someone make lunches like this for me. I said, tossing a slice of egg in my mouth. It was perfect, softly boiled, and not too sweet. As I chewed it, I sent Mio a meaningful look.
もう後輩の栄養を横取りしないの。
Quit stealing your junior's nutrition?
だってさ、私のと比べて貧富の差ひどすぎでしょ。これでミュウの組んだ地獄のトレーニングに耐えろって無茶だと思わない？
Don't you think it's unfair how nice it is in mine, though? How am I supposed to get through my hellish training on just like this? Just this.
もうそんなに言うなら私がお弁当を作ってくるわよ。
Sheesh. Fine, I'll make you lunch.
本当に？
Huh? Really?
まあ毎日は無理だけど。
Well, I could do it every day. Oh, I'm glad I said that. Score!
じゃあサンドイッチ。ミュウはサンドイッチだけは上手だもんね。
No sandwiches! You're only good at sandwiches, though, after all.
だけとは何よ、だけとは。
What's that supposed to mean?
ごめんってば。
Sorry. Danger. I may have gotten a little carried away. It's fun teasing you, but I don't want to gamble with sandwiches. I should stick on to finishing my own lunch for now. But this Yunaton, huh? I wonder what a girl who makes lunch this good is like. Then we have Comrades and Patience. Ooh, another Maki story. On the second floor of the week, when the restaurant styled Koshikan even has an old wooden clock tower, there's a large hall, into half of which is a tatami room. I fell in love with the first time I laid eyes on it. The fact that this school has a space like that, and that it's reserved for students' use, made me green with envy. It became one of the reasons I chose the school. After visiting the school, I decided I didn't want to go anywhere without a building like this. Somewhere I couldn't hang out after school with a friend. That's my goal. That's why I've come to this room after starting here, even if I didn't have anything to do. I feel happiness and pride in my heart. Yet, now I don't even care. My mood's totally clouded over. The space had seemed so dazzling. It was polished by the hands of countless prior students. The ornate frames of the arched doorway like this was represented by history in the school. But I barely even see that now. It's not a shred of joy in my heart. I sat alone at the table in the corner of the room, hanging my head.
学校もう来たくないな。
I don't even want to come to school anymore. 2 months ago, I was walking on air every day, just forgetting into school and able to go here. What's with me now? I think I don't even want to be at school. I used to love so much. I'm struggling to even leave my own room, that is on my house. I can't help remembering it when I'm alone. I remember it and regret it, and I want to scream.
だけどだからってこんなとこにいたってそれでどうなるの？
Why did I come here? Why did I think being here would do? Along the table, lined up in the tatami room, there's clubs and committees are having meetings. All sorts of people are making the most of their after-school time. People looking serious, people enjoying themselves. None are like me.
いるわけないよね。私みたいなバカは。
Of course, none of them are idiots like me. I don't want to be alone, but I don't want to be around people either. No matter where I am, I always end up thinking back to how pathetic and awful I was.
私なんで
Why did I? No matter where I am, I can't stand it there. It really feels like my whole body is wrapped in sandpaper. It's all my fault. Everything I looked up to, and the person I love, I wrote all of it. I messed it all up. Negative feelings, like shame and regret, slugged up my chest. It felt like they were choking me. What did Senpai think of me? I kissed her while she was sleeping, and that wasn't all. After she woke up, I apologized with everything I had. I apologized because I wanted her to forgive me. And I wanted her to forgive me because I truly knew that I shouldn't have done it. I did it even though I knew I shouldn't have done it. But that's not all. I even got down on my hands and knees. I wonder what Aihara-senpai thought when she saw me like that. When she saw me apologizing for kissing her.
もう先輩私のことなんて顔も見たくないんだろうな。
I bet Senpai doesn't even want to see my face anymore. It's not as if she's been avoiding me since then. I still see her during lunch and after school. When I go to her classroom and when I tell her I'll help her with her work. It's not like she turns me down or anything. I don't think I'm just imagining the rift that's there between us. Will we ever be able to talk like we used to again?
私バカだ。本当にバカでいやらしくて軽はずみで。
I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid and disgusting and thoughtless. Is there anything good about me? Is there a single thing I can be proud about? A single thing that's likable about me? There's nothing. Yet I was so ecstatic. I was so sure Ahara senpai would start loving me back. I was wrong. I sent her my letter, she confessed. Though I didn't get a clear answer, it wasn't a no. We became closer, and closer than we had been before. And I thought we were close enough after that, too. That was probably just a senior and junior. As friends. Thinking it was okay to kiss her was just my mistake.
気持ち悪かったですよね、先輩。
I must have creeped senpai out. Just a junior. Another girl like her. And while she was sleeping, I couldn't say no. I didn't even think about how unpleasant or creepy it might be for senpai. It's too late now. It already happened.
どうしたら許してもらえるのかな。どうしたら前みたいに戻れるのかな。
How could I get her to forgive me? How could we go back to the way things were before?
ダメだよ。もうどうしようもないんだ。
No, can't. It's already too late. And the moment I realized again that there was nothing I could do to take back what I'd already done. Oh no, I'm going to cry in front of people I don't even know. What would be the point of crying? What would the point of crying be? If Ihara senpai found out about it, what would she think of me? I was the one who hurt her, and then I get all sad and mopey about it on my own and cry? What would that be? What would that do? Am I thinking senpai will feel sympathy and forgive me? Is that what I'm thinking? That's selfish. No, I can't hold it. I can't hold it in, and I can't take a deep breath and let this bitterness out.
先輩、ごめんなさい。もう私、二度と先輩のところには行かないから。
I'm sorry, senpai. I'll never go see you again. I tried to go see senpai up until yesterday. Thought maybe she would forgive me, but I can't anymore. I know I can't see her anymore. The tears are still growing in my eyes. It's all going blurry. Huh? There's a blob in the blur, and closer. Someone small. Is that Hina-chan? The familiar tracksuit-clad girl was definitely walking straight towards me. No, not now. Stay away. I don't want anyone to see me looking this so pathetic. But Hina-chan stopped right at my table.
せいなちゃん。
She said my name. Just as I feared she would. I looked up and let out a sound like the start of a sob, and Hina-chan sat down in front of me.
せいなちゃん、パンをあげる。食べよ。
I bought you some bread, Hina-chan. Let's eat. There's something crazy again. I was so surprised that I made a strange noise too. And just like she said, Hina-chan started pulling bread out of pulling bread out of bag after the other.
What?
More and more, maybe 10 in all. And watched in awe as she laid them all out.
どれでもいいよ。好きなの食べて。
Eat whichever one you like.
なんで？
Why? I tried to keep my voice as normal as possible, and I'm sure she could hear every tremble in it.
うわ
Hina-chan thought for a while then.
とにかく何か食べるといいよ。こういう時って。なんだか元気なさそうだから。
Anyway, it's good to eat something at times like this. You seem pretty low on energy. Pretty low on energy, huh? Yeah, with a face like this. But I was strangely comforted by Hina-chan's words. I felt my spirits lifting a bit than before. When I'd been able to burst. When I'd been about to burst.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Yes, I'm grateful. But
でもちょっと今揚げパン系はきついかな。なんだか胸がいっぱいで入っていかなくて。
don't know if I can eat anything fried right now, though. It's like a lump in my throat. I don't know if I'd be able to get it down.
そうでもそういう時って油物いいんだって。
I think so. I've heard all these stuff scared at times like this, like that.
そうなの？
Really? I never heard of that before. Is she doing that on purpose? No, it's Hina-chan. I'm sure she really thinks that. And when she asks me things, and now when she's trying to cheer me up, she's so candid and uses so few words. That's why it feels like all my words are important. All her words are important. If this is how Hina-chan is, maybe I really shouldn't hide anything from her anymore. I sniffed once hard, and strangely, that seemed to stop the tears from spilling out and forth. I opened up one of the rolls she'd given me, and nibbled on the curry bread. The stinging spiciness of the sauce filled my mouth. I ate my bread, and while Hina-chan munched on her own roll across from me, heard her mutter quietly,
どうしたの？
"What's wrong? What's wrong?" A simple question, with no distractions. But
どうって。
what do you mean? I was confused for a moment. Hina-chan's question was so simple. The words just poured out honestly from inside me.
ちょっとね、大事な、大切な人のことをきっと傷つけてしまったの。
Well, I think I hurt someone important to me. Someone precious to me.
大切な人？セイナちゃんが？
Someone precious to you? You hurt them?
うん。だから私、どういう顔でその人に会えばいいのかわからなくなっちゃってるんだ。
Yeah. I don't know how to face them anymore.
会いたくないんだ。
So, you don't want to see her?
そんなことない。会いたい。でも、会ったらいけないなって。そう思うと、なんだかもう、どうしていいかわからなくて。
No, that's not it. I want to see her, but I don't think I should. And then I think about that. I don't know what to do.
相手の人はなんて言ってるの？セイナちゃんに会いたくないって？
What has she said? Has she said she doesn't want to see you, Sana-san?
そんなこと言ってない。言ってないけど。
No,
どう
she
なのかな。
hasn't.
よくわか
She
んない。
hasn't, but I wonder. I don't really know.
私、きっとひどいことしちゃったし。
I think I did something really terrible. With Hina-chan, the thoughts I wouldn't be able to tell anyone just come out. Mainly because I think I like Hina-chan's eyes. Though I could see people thinking she's glaring at them. Even if she's saying something, even if she isn't saying anything, she's urging me to continue with her eyes. When nothing more was said, she thrusts another roll out at me.
次のパン。
More bread. Is she really trying to give me energy? Things are getting kind of silly.
私、もう結構お腹いっぱいで。
I'm already pretty full. I got through the first curry bread somehow, but
もう一個だけ食べてこ。
just eat one more. Okay.
そしたらその人のとこ行った方がいい。
Then you should go see her.
でも行ったって話なんてできない。
But even if we go, we can't talk. Because I feel like nothing I can say to her will change things.
別に話とかしなくてもいいよ。でも近くにないとダメ。
You don't need to talk to her. But you could be near her. You think so?
ダメかな。もしかしたら私が近くにいると嫌な思いをさせちゃうかもしれないのに。
I should? Even if she might feel bad because I'm near her?
わかんないよそんなこと。そうかもしれないけど、もしかしたら許してくれるかもしれないし。
I don't know. She might, but she also might forgive you.
でもどっちにしたって近くにないとわからないでしょ。
But either way, you won't know unless you're near her, right?
それはそうだけど、でもそれって結構辛くて。
You might be right, but it kinda hurts. I'm gonna see Senpai and sense that invisible rift between us again. It's gonna be hard. Maybe she'll forgive me and accept me like she used to again. I considered that thought, but even holding on to that hope is painful. That's why I thought I shouldn't see Senpai anymore. But Hina-chan continued.
それは我慢する。
You have to deal with it. Simply and clearly.
我慢するの？ずっと？
Deal with it forever?
だって大切な人なんでしょ。近くにいるのも我慢できない人なの？
She's precious to you, isn't she? Is she someone you can't stand being near? Oh. She's right. No matter what Senpai thinks of me, it won't change the feelings that I have for her. It's true that it's hard, and I might start feeling sad and pathetic again, but even still. No matter what happens, I don't want things to go on like this. I don't want her to leave me. Why couldn't I figure it out till Hina-chan told me? Why was I about to give up?
そうだね。
Yeah, you're right. I think Hina-chan's right. How did she so easily know what I should do? Could Hina-chan has Hina-chan also?
ひなちゃんもそうやって我慢したこととかあるの？辛くても近くにいて我慢したこと。
Have you had to do that before, Hina-chan? Dealing with being near someone even if it hurts? She started thinking for a moment again, and then gave another quick response.
内緒。
It's a secret. That was it. It didn't seem very fair, but I know there are some things you don't want to say. And I was glad she told me this stuff.
内緒か。
A secret. I'm fine just knowing that Hina-chan has felt the same way that I do now.
はい。もっと食べて。
Here, eat more.
もうさすがに入んないよ。
What? I'm really at my limit here. Haven't even finished the second one yet.
そう？それじゃあお土産にする？
Can't. Wanna take it with you then?
いいよ悪いから残りはひなちゃんが食べて。
Huh? No, I feel bad. You should eat the rest, Hina-chan.
わかった。そうする。
Okay. I'll do that. Even if she gave me this bread, there's no way I'd be able to finish it. From how much Hina-chan usually eats, I bet she could. But I couldn't. Hina-chan returns the bread to her bag, then stood up. But before she left...
せいなちゃん。
何？
Yeah?
頑張ってね。
Do that.
ありがとう。
Yeah. Thanks.
じ
今日部活行く。これだけお土産ね。
I'm going to practice, then. Just take this one with you. She dropped a section of the tricolored bread and tossed it into my mouth, leaving the rest in front of me. Not in my mouth, into her mouth. 2/3 of the tricolored bread. Hina-chan, does this mean something? I want to ask, but she's already gone up from the tatami and has trotted off.
あとは自分で何とかしなきゃ。
Now I just need to think about this myself. I'm sure Hina-chan came in here because she saw me. Because she saw me about to cry. She came here to cheer me up. She even brought bread for me. Something about that just makes me really happy. Nothing's resolved with Senpai yet. But now I know what I should do.
ひなちゃん、私のこと友達って思ってくれてるのかな。
I wonder if Hina-chan thinks of me as a friend. We sit next to each other in class and have been talking a lot lately. It seems like we've actually gotten pretty close. Yeah, I'm happy about that.
とにかくひなちゃんの言った通りに。
For now, I should do just that. Hina-chan told me to do. For now, I'll go to see Senpai. I don't know what will happen if I do, but I know that nothing will come from continuing to run away from her.
けどこれどうしよう。
But what am I supposed to do about this? On the table was the bread I'd been able to finish and the 2/3 of the tricolored bread Hina-chan had left me. It's a little funny thinking of it as a sign of Hina-chan's friendship. It cheered me up. Aww, bread. Just some casual bread on the table. Sharing them bread. Sharing the Hina bread. That's cute. That's cute. Okay, one story here. In July, which is Junior's favorite. How did it get so hot this fast? It's so hot, there's no choice but to complain about it. Oh, as the captain of the track team, I really do have to be grateful for this spell of good weather we've had lately.
梅雨の屋内練習の時のテンションの低さったらなかったもんね。
That indoor practice during the training season was really draining our motivation after all. Now that I can use the track again, everybody's really throwing themselves into practice.
合宿が楽しみだな、こりゃ。
If he is up, the camp will be pretty fun. It looks like we've taken care of the biggest headache in regard to camp too. Food. Now we've got to do is devote ourselves to practice.
私も飲み物買って戻らないと。あ、
I should go grab my drink and get back there. Huh?
うわ、最悪。アクエリ全部売り切れてんじゃん。
Ah, crap. They're all out of Aquarius. Red lights flash mercilessly before my eyes. Sold out, sold out, sold out.
じゃない。コーラでいいや。
Oh well, snow's good enough. My hand on my hips and chugged that soda in the style of an old guy right out of the bath. The carbonation going down my parched throat really hit the spot.
この一杯のために走ってる。
I run for this drink. The Mia would have a flurry of stinging remarks about me if she were here, like, you should sound like an old man, or lay off the sugary sodas, or don't drink cold things in one go like that.
鬼の犬間になんとやらってね。あれ？
When the cat's away, so on and so on. Huh?
他に気をつけておくべきことはありますか？
Is there anything else I should keep in mind?
家庭用コンロと違ってスイッチ一つで火がつくわけじゃないところかね。元栓開いてチャッカマンで火をつけなきゃいけないのよ。
Well, probably just that it's not like a stove at home with the pilot. You gotta turn on the gas and light it with a lighter.
そういうものなんですか？
Is that how it works?
そうなのよ。点火ミスは気づきやすいけど、調理中いつの間にか火が消えてガスだけ漏れてるってこともあるから気をつけてね。
Yeah, it's easy to tell when you got it lit. But you gotta be careful, because the flame can go out while you're cooking, and then you'll just have gas coming out.
はい、注意します。
Okay, be careful.
学食のおばちゃんと話してるあの子。
That girl talking with the cafeteria ladies.
あ、やっぱりユナちゃんじゃん。
Yeah, John, like I thought.
あ、雨島先輩。
Amishima senpai?
それじゃあね、私明日の仕込みがあるから。
Well, I'll get ready for tomorrow.
あ、はい。ありがとうございました。
Okay, thank you very much.
どうしたのさ、こんなところで。
What are you doing here?
合宿の件で厨房の機材の確認をしておこうと思って。
I thought I'd get a look at the equipment in the cafeteria before the camp.
何それ、今日頼んだばっかりなのに、もうそんなことしてくれてんの？
Huh? We just asked you about that today. You're already doing that stuff?
ええ、まあこういうことすぐに確認しておかないと気が済まなくて。
Oh yeah. It would bug me if I didn't check this sort of thing out as soon as I could.
そうなんだ。まあ、なんか細かいこと好きそうだもんね、ユナちゃん。
I see. I only have an eye for details, Yuna-san.
細かいっていうか、引き受けた以上できるだけのことはしておきたいですから。
It's not that really. Since I accepted it, I figure I should do everything I can.
そうなんだ。正直ひなから頼まれていやいや引き受けてくれたのかなって思ってたから、そこまでやってくれるなんて感激だよ。ほんとありがとね。
I hear ya. Honestly, I was a little worried you only agreed since Hina was asking you, but I'm really impressed that you do this much. Thanks for all this, really.
いえ。
Yeah. She muttered, hanging her head. It didn't look like she was being shy, but...
改めて見ると結構いい線いってるかも。
Get a good look at her. She's kind of my type, huh?
ユナちゃんって可愛いね。
You're pretty cute, Yuna-chan. Oh, this is out loud. These things just slip out sometimes. Mia always tells me I shouldn't say unnecessary stuff. But people don't understand you if you don't put your feelings into words, right?
はあ、どうも。
Huh? Thanks. The bite I got from her was half-hearted. That or she was controlling herself. And this girl's mysterious in a different way than Yuna is.
あ、いたいた。ユナさん。
There you are, Yuna-san.
ああ、稲本先輩。
Minamoto-senpai.
あれみゆ、どうしたの？
Huh? Miyu, what's up?
祭りこそ練習抜けて何やってるのよ。みんな探してたわよ。
What's up with you, Miyu? What's up with you, Matsuri? Didn't you be at practice or everyone's looking for you?
ちょっと水分補給をね。
I'm gonna hydrate a little.
あ、また炭酸なんて飲んで。
Again with the carbonated stuff?
だってアクエリ売り切れてたからさ。
Well, we're sort of Aquarius.
まったくもう。で、あ、ごめんなさいユナさん。
Really, Matsuri? Oh, sorry, Yuna-san.
いえ、
Don't mind me.
ひなから聞いたわ。明日でいい？
You told me. His tomorrow okay?
問題ありません。
Yeah, no problem.
何の話？
Huh? What is it? What are you talking about?
合宿に参加する子の好き嫌いとかアレルギーがないかとか教えてほしいって。
She wants to know what everyone participating in the camp likes and dislikes, and whether there were food allergies or anything.
何？そんなことまで？
Huh? You know that kind of stuff? It's surprising. I thought she was passionate before, but now I'm even more impressed by how swiftly she's acting.
前にもよくこういうことをやってたわけ？
Have you done this stuff a lot before?
いえ、
No? Huh? Did I ask something awkward just now?
そろそろ帰らないと。それじゃあ失礼します。
I should get back soon. Excuse me.
気をつけてね。
You care?
ああ、ありがとね、ルナちゃん。
Thanks, Nina-chan. I watched Nina-chan bowed it to us and left dutifully.
へえ、すごい子がいるもんだね。
Wow, she has something, huh? It was like watching an artisan at work or something.
ほんとね。欲しくなっちゃうわね、あの子。
He said it just to keep her. I didn't miss Miyu's muttering next to me. It made my heart jump into my throat.
それってどういう。
Huh? What do you mean? Does she mean she prefers a sensitive, serious girl like that or a crude and responsible like me?
バカ、マネージャーに欲しいって話よ。
I may want her as a manager, stupid. This is my misunderstanding. You gave me a wry smile.
ああ、なんだそういうことか。
Is that how you meant? Really? What am I getting all worked up about?
でも本当にすごい子だよね。
She really is impressive. Not only is she responsible, she's decisive and quick to act too. She's smart and considerate enough to start thinking about people's likes, dislikes, and allergies from the start. Maybe she seems suited to be for a leadership position, but from what Ina said, she's not in any clubs.
何か理由あるのか
Is there a reason for that? But Kathy asked her, have you done stuff a lot before? She said she had made a face that was somewhat familiar to me.
な。どこでだったかな。
I've seen it.
どうかしたの、祭り。
What's up, Matsuri?
いや、なんでもない。
Huh? Nah, nothing. You glanced over me worriedly. I realized that face Yuna made reminded me of something. The troubled look Miu gets when she talks about how we have to keep our leadership a secret. Troubled look. And we have 2, 4, 6, 7 more. Oh, 7 more. We got more. 7 more. We got this. We got this. 7 more. It's so hot. Standing in front of the main gate in the blazing midsummer sun. This is kind of torture. At least the drum tower provides some shade, so I'm taking refuge there. Summer camp starts today. The Rocketson Club is going to be there the whole time to write our radio drama script, though we're the only ones in the club participating. And by we, I mean Umi and Sasa and me, of course. Well, we're the only ones working on this radio drama after all. If you'd like to know, I'm standing here by the main gate on the first day of the camp.
暑いな。
It's so hot.
そうだね。
Yup. It's because Sasa and I are here waiting for Umi. We were supposed to meet up, but Umi's a little late. Or to be more precise, we were supposed to meet up at the station this morning, and Umi never showed up. Sent us a text saying she was bringing too many things to the camp and was getting a ride by car instead. What the heck is that girl bringing? Not by choice. Sasa and I head to the school first. We are now here waiting for her.
昨日はよく眠れた？
Sleep well last night?
おかげさんでね。
Yep. Thought it'd be fine to wait in the broadcasting room, but Umi wants us to help her carry all our stuff. I bet she'd pout if we went in the broadcasting room without her. She's just like, we need to start the camp together, the 3 of us. How annoying. I'm used to that by now, of course.
なんか面白いことあった？
Anything interesting happen? Anything interesting happening?
特にはないな。
Not really.
そっか。暑いな。
I see. It's hot.
そうだね。
Yup. Wait, how many times have we had this exchange? We're just waiting for Umi. So Sasa and I shouldn't need to talk. It wouldn't be that strange for the two of us just kind of space out while we wait. I'm pretty sure. Sasa and I should both be fine with silence, right? We don't usually have to have these awkward non-conversations. When Umi is here, it's different. She never stops talking after all. When it's just Sasa and me like this, it's not that strange that we'd keep quiet, right?
海遅いな。
Umi's late, huh?
そうだね。
Yup. I bet Sasa's got something she wants to say. She's trying to find the right time to say it. For somebody who says die and annoying and stuff like that all the time, she never has the courage when it matters. She has a hard time being upfront about things, though I get that. I guess I'll help her out a little.
でもまだもうちょいあるからね。海がこっちに作っていった時間までさ。
There's some time until when Umi said she'd get here, though.
ああ、
Uh,
そっか。
yeah. Now how's that? I mean, there's no need to force yourself.
あのさ、ねえな、
Hey, Nina?
ん？
その、ありがとう。
Thanks. Oh, she said it. And it was thanks, eh? I don't know what she means by that. Well, I imagine it's an expression of gratitude, just like the word would imply. I doubt I'm wrong about that. I don't think she's the type to be sarcastic about all this stuff. At a time like this. Thanks, eh? But for what, I wonder? For telling her to go for it when she was trying to confess to Umi? Or for what we talked about before summer vacation started? For both, maybe. I don't know what to say. I don't think I really should have been thanked for any of that, I mean. I really couldn't watch Sasa anymore, and clearing up their misunderstanding was good too. I wasn't really thinking about Umi or Sasa when I said that stuff, but I just can't sleep well when something's bothering me. It was so I could sleep better. Did she not get that? Telling me thanks like this. How am I supposed to face you now?
まあ気にしないでいいさ。
Oh, don't worry about it. Really? Don't. Everything's fine as it was. Huh? Now Sasa's voice sounds kind of far away. Well, I bet she can't look at me either. Haha. Is this what happens to us when Umi's not around? I mean, it's not that bad, but I hope she stirs up soon. It's weird without her here in between us. As if it were on cue, a small white K car pulls up Persimmon Hill and comes to a stop in front of me and Sasa.
お待たせ。
Sorry for the wait! There she is. It's Umi.
ごめんね。なんかいろいろ準備したらすっごいことになっちゃってさ。ねえ、これ運ぶの手伝ってよ。
Sorry, I was getting ready and then suddenly you got all crazy. Come on, help me carry the stuff. Ah, jeez. The same Umi as always. Wait a second. What even is this stuff? Why do you have 2 coolers for a week-long camp? Can't you only need to bring, like, a laptop? You know? Writing the script.
ほら、一人一個。私自分の荷物運ぶからさ。
Here! You can't take one. I carry my own stuff.
はいはい。ったく、遅れてきて荷物持たせるのかよ。
Yeah. Jeez. You show up late and you make us carry your stuff? Sasa headed over to Umi, grumbling. She's no good either. You complain, but you got that big dopey spot on your face. I followed Sasa over, whispering carefully into her ear.
ちゃんと二人っきりの時間も作ってあげるからさ。
I'll give you two some alone time together, don't worry.
キスくらいは迫ってみれば。
Why not try for a kiss? She spun around all flustered. Alright, waiting in this heat was worth it since I got to see that face. I think it'll be fine now without me having to worry about them. Umi and Sasa are dating, but the three of us are also still friends. I think the summer camp will be fun. I'll probably get a little loud, but I'll be happy as long as I can get some sleep. Good. It'll be very good for Sasa. Very good. They did some silly things together. Silly things happened with Sasa and Umi during the summer camp. Tommy! We got some audio time! Time for Laura streaming again. Evening of the fifth day of the camp. Yoka had left school for practice with their band, and had just finished the work that had been keeping me busy. So I had free time to spare. I remembered someone I'd spoken with a lot since the summer camp started.
もう少し話をしてみたかったところだ。ちょうどいい。
I've been wanting to talk with her some more. I've been wanting to chat with her a little more. This is a good opportunity. I made my way to the cafeteria. The moment I opened the door, a delicious scent washed over me.
あら、有吉さん。
Oh, Haryu-san. Tomoyuna would solve the problems of the mountain of printouts in the math club room. Incredible efficiency. I must have caught her with some free time of her own. She was leaning against the table, drinking from a water bottle.
やはり有能なんだな。
She really is capable. Never mind cooking for such a large group of people, as if it were nothing. She even had the bowls and pots all arranged in the most efficient way to serve the meal.
毎日その先生を手伝ってくれて本当にありがとう。助かっている。
I'm really thankful that you're assisting Sona Sensei every day. You're a huge help.
ただあれだけの量だ。ユナの本来の仕事を圧迫していないか気になっていたんだが。
With all the work we have, I was a bit worried we were obstructing your own duties.
ああ、大丈夫よ。こっちの方に支障出ないようにはしてるから。
Huh? Oh, it's fine. I make sure to come back here. I make sure to get back here with enough time to finish. She returned easily. But I can't imagine it was really as simple as she made it sound. It's really quite impressive that she can do this much while also helping with the camp, task force work, and the school festival committee work too. I thought I was aware of all the people who could work so responsibly, but I had no idea that someone like her was hidden here.
いや、埋もれていたというより、自ら埋まっているのかな。
No, rather than hidden. It's more like she's been hiding herself. I've tried inviting her to join the disciplinary committee yesterday, and I instinctively gotten that impression from the look on her face, that she turned me down, saying she had to help out at home. The impression that she was choosing not to affiliate herself with anyone, not to exhibit her talents, which is proposing solutions and completing her work in the math club room. She looks full of life, like she's enjoying herself. But afterwards, she apologizes for getting ahead of herself. Why does she limit herself so?
少し話をしてもいいか？
Do you mind chatting for a bit?
いいわよ。
Huh? I don't mind. Beating around the bush doesn't agree with me. I asked her directly, and Yunasan easily agreed. Though, from how she reacted to my invitation, I imagine she may deflect the issue again.
ありがとう。ちょっと待っててくれ。今差し入れを買ってくる。
Thanks. Wait a moment. I'll go buy some snacks. I said, into the school shop next door to buy some ice cream. Ice cream. I love ice cream. I chose ice cream because she'd need to accept it on the spot and eat it before it melts too. The brain gains. Mine. That's smart. That's smart. That's smart. I buy ice cream. Why can't you both of them? So like, I don't grab them. I used this trick a few times to chat with someone without letting them get away. Though I admit it is a little underhanded. Well, there's also the fact that I just like ice cream too.
残念。ソーダは売り切れか。ここでは一番美味しいのに。ん？チョコソフトもないのか。
Damn. The soda of ice, the soda out of the soda. It's the best one here. No chocolate either?
仕方ないな。せっかくだからなるべくいいものを選びたかったんだけど。
It's too bad. The wasted opportunity if I don't get the best when I can.
まあ、でもこのコーヒー味も悪くはないか。
Though the coffee isn't too bad. You didn't seem to have. Yuna didn't seem on guard at all when I took the ice cream. When I took the ice cream, or when she took the ice cream, or when she sat down across from me.
ユナ、あなたが委員会に入らないのは目立ちたくないからか？
Yuna, is the reason you haven't joined a committee because you don't want to stand out? I got right to the point. That's one possibility I've come up with since she turned down my invitation the other day. A reason a caring, skilled, motivated person might limit her involvement. It makes sense when I consider the possibility that she'd been alienated in the past. She stopped nibbling on the popsicle for a moment. What flashed across her face? Nervousness, hate, remorse. It was a complex shade. The same thing I saw yesterday.
その通りだけど。
You're right. Her answer was a simple one. She showed no signs of escaping or deflecting the question. Instead, give me a straightforward and concise response. I merely nodded. I can't ask more. This is probably something she doesn't want anyone asking much about.
なるほど。食べよ。これは購買部では3番目に美味しいんだ。
I see. Let's eat. This is the third best ice cream you can get in the school store. From there, the conversation became more relaxed. We continued with light topics such as snacks available in the school store and their ice cream flavors. Honestly, I can't say I'm completely satisfied when it comes to Yuna's abilities, but I don't think there's any reason to force her to use them. In any case, abilities are like weapons. It's all well and good when you can wield them well, but the moment you have doubts, they become much harder to handle. There may be talents given to you, but they can be difficult to carry, and it can be frightening to use them. If you start seeing them as flaw, you'll want to hide them. It's something that can happen to anyone, and I'll bet that's the sort of state Yuna's in now. It's not something strangers can rudely intrude on.
そうだ。明日から参加する合宿組の件だが、人数はわかるか？
That's right. About the groups during the camp tomorrow. Do you remember how many people it was?
確か3組で7人だったかな。
I think it was 3 groups. 7 people? She answered as if it were completely natural, taking a notebook from her pocket at the same time to check.
布団は今日合宿が終わった茶道部のを使うことになってるわ。もう干したのを取り込んであるはず。シーツはまだ洗濯済みのものがあるし大丈夫でしょ。
They'll be using the futons from the tea ceremony club, which went home today. They should already be aired out and taken back. We've still got some clean sheets, so that should be fine. She reported to me smoothly. Oh, now I'm having regrets. I wonder how quickly our discipline committee work could get done with Yuna on board.
陽花に会う前なら好きになっていたかもしれないな。陽花とは別の意味で興味深い。
I might have fallen for her if I had met her before Yoka. She's interesting in a different way than Yoka is, I thought. Not even sure myself whether I was serious or joking.
それじゃあ明日もよろしく。
Well, I'll see you again tomorrow. Yuna said the same to me as I finished my ice cream. Stood up.
Hmm. まあ希望はあるか。
Well, there's hope. Well, there's hope. I said to the part of me that still regretted letting her go. She may be limiting herself, but she completely closed herself off. She's using her talents now in the cafeteria, in the task force, even if it's behind the scenes. This means she hasn't completely distanced herself from her own abilities. What she does now may help her recover. And perhaps one day, she may want to be proactive again.
そうしたらもう一度誘ってみよ
If that happens, I'll reinvite her now. I'll reinvite her then.
う。うん。そろそろ見回りの時間だ。合宿を終えた部の施錠確認。明日の遅刻補修の準備。
Yeah, it's about time for my patrol. I check that clubs that have left are all locked up and prepare for tomorrow's latecomers review classes. I summoned my focus and quickly switched gears to the task at hand. Okay, that was nice. You know, I do appreciate that audio doesn't push the subject. And also, it's kind of cute that like, oh, I would have fallen for you. I would have fallen for her if I had not met. Oh, there's actually more here. What the fuck? Oh god. There's 2, 4, there's 6. No, there's 9 more. Oh no, there's so much more. Oh, that's not more than I thought there was. Oh god. Oh god, there's so much fun. There's so much more. Oh no. Oh no. That was fun. Oh, who is this? This is I think this is oh yeah, this audio, that's right. Whether it's sunny, cloudy or rainy day, I always enjoy the air of the morning. Up in the watchtower, I held out my sticks in front of the taiko. I took a drum. I took a deep breath, and my spine naturally straightened. It is the disciplinary committee's first duty is to announce the opening of the gates in the morning with taiko. Personally, it's something I quite enjoy.
時間だな。よし。
It's time, alright. I slowly raised one hand and gave the drum its first strike. Boom. As I listened to the solemn sound, I confirmed the gates opening beneath me. Though the sun rose long ago and the faculty are already walking inside, I get the feeling that this is sort of when the school really awakens.
やはり心地いいな。この役目は。
This is a pleasant job.
最近は特に。
Especially lately. I struck the drum again, holding the stick tight as vibrations flowed up through it from the tip. Boom.
いい音だ。
What a good sound. The sound seemed to resound not only in the air, but deep in my stomach as well, as if trying to shake awake what slept deep within me. No, perhaps it was the opposite. It could be the rhythm inside me flowing out through the drumsticks.
世界との共鳴か。
Resonating with the world, huh?
なんて味わい深い。なんて楽しい。
How profound. How fun. Catching myself thinking something like that, I smiled wryly. Such poetic lines. How unlike me. Was it picking up Yoka's speech patterns?
それはまた迷惑なような嬉しいような。
Should I be annoyed or happy about that? I looked down through the watchtower windows and noticed a few students coming in here and there. Most of the girls coming to school this early are in athletic clubs with morning practice. Although, the school festival is coming up, so there could be people coming in early to prepare for it as well.
8日はあと40分後くらいだろうな。
Yoko will probably be another 40 minutes or so. Last night, she texted me saying, I won't be late tomorrow either. I'm sure she'll make the effort to get up. Though she'll probably still make it just under the wire, cutting it close like always.
それだって最初の頃を考えれば上出来だ。8日はああ見えて律儀なところはあるし。
Still, it's an important improvement, considering where she started. Yoka has much more resolve, integrity than one might think. Then my grip on the drumstick loosened. I squeezed them all the more tightly. Lately, this seems to happen when I think about Yoka. I feel myself filling up inside with something gentle and sweet. It gives me some pleasure deep down in my core that I can't put into words.
学園祭のステージで8日は
Up on the stage at the school festival, Yoka will. I felt my cheeks heating up as my thoughts landed there. A surprise confession that the confessor unwittingly gave advance notice to. It's so incredibly clumsy. That's what makes it so like Yoka. And I can't wait. In fact, now I find it myself, my thoughts every day. So maybe that's pretty good strategy too.
どんな声でどんな曲で伝えてくれるんだろうな。
What sort of voice will she use? What sort of song will she sing to tell me?
きっと8日のことだ。愚直なまでにまっすぐな歌詞なんだろう。
Well, it's Yoka.
体当たりのような歌い方なんだろう。
Well, it's Yoka. I'm pretty sure the lyrics will be very candid. She'll probably sing like her life depended on it. It seems like an easy thing to picture, yet I still can't imagine it. All I'm left with is an awkward feeling that I can tell is making me smile. I'm sure Yoka isn't aware of how excited I am. I doubt she noticed how much I'm looking forward to it. I'm sure she'll be just as obviously oblivious today as always. She'll come to school right at the last moment. She'll jump right into her preparations for her show at this festival.
もう本当に
This girl really is someone I care for. I suddenly awoken from my sweet reverie and stopped my hands.
今何回打った？
How many tricks was that? As I gazed down at the drum before me, and the drumsticks in my hand, I thought back the sounds I'm Scotch to listen to.
12回ほど打ってしまった気がする。
I get the feeling I hit the thing 12 times. It's only struck 10 times, which should come naturally to me from my daily repetition of the task. Love really makes one forget oneself.
あまり浮つきすぎないようにしないとな。
I'll have to be careful not to be so giddy. I caution myself, putting the drumsticks down and leaving the watchtower. There's nothing I could do about the buoyant feeling still inside me, however.
ああ、どうしようもない。
I'm hopeless.
恋とはいいものだな。
Love's not bad at all. Audio, okay, I love audio. I don't know. I'm not sure my favorite is yet, but audio is kind of nudging herself up there being my favorite. She's so silly and like she's so like out there She's like so open about how she feels and stuff. It's great. We love her. She's like so open. Like, what the fuck? Anyways, inside the inner building, you can't hear all the hustle and bustle from the school preparing for the festival. Only edged my fight with Matsuri, but I was thankful for the quiet.
ちょうどいいからここでやっちゃおうかな。
This is a good place to do it then. I have my training schedule notebook, intended to distract myself a bit with it. It might be less of a break than I'm hoping, since I really do need to put together our autumn training schedule soon. Normally, I do this in the club room, but right now I want to keep a little distraction between myself and Matsuri.
気温が下がってくると故障する子が出やすいからアップの時間は十分に取らないとね。
It's easy for the girls to strain themselves when the temperature starts dropping, so I have to make sure everyone's spending enough time warming up. There are more meets as the season changes. Change from fall to winter. I'll have to make sure everyone's in top condition for them. I flipped through my notebook at the meets schedule and checked who'll be running them. Yes, I gotta check something real quick.
「大会直前は筋トレを減らして疲労の蓄積を抑えて代わりにタイム計測の本数を少し増やして練習の達成感を増して」と。
We'll have to ease up on the weight training as the meets approach. We can do a few more timed races and make up for and give practices and feeling their accomplishments. Everyone gets motivated to achieve better things right before a meet, so I'll have to make sure they're all practicing enough to satisfy them. There's no point in thinking up these training schedules if someone gets over enthusiastic and hurts herself doing her own extra practicing.
大枠はこんなものかしらね。
It's probably good for the basics. With the general plan decided, I had to start working out programs for each individual event. Each girl needs to plan to improve her shortcomings and strengthen the things she already excels at.
あらみゆ、まだ残ってたの？
Oh, Miyu, you're still here?
Eh?
Huh? I was so focused on the programs I didn't notice that someone had entered the classroom. Not until she called out to me.
ミキ、いつからいたの？
Miki? When'd you get here?
今来たところ。そんなに真剣な顔で何してるの？
I
勉強じゃなさそうね。
have I seen that spread of Miki before? I had Miki? I don't think I have. That doesn't look familiar to me. Oh well. Just now, what are you running at? Oh, so seriously. You're not studying it, I take it.
ああ、うん。ちょっと部活のね。ミキこそどうしたの？
Ah, no, it's for the team. What are you up to, Miki?
ああ、うん。先生方に頼まれて、明日ホームルームで使うプリントを各教室に配ってるの。
Oh, well, the teachers asked me to take these printouts for tomorrow to all the classrooms.
また頼まれごと？そんなの断ってもいいのに。どうせ学園祭の準備だってあれこれやらされてるんでしょ？
More favors? You should just turn them down. I guess you're already plenty busy helping people prepare for the school festival.
うん。でも嫌いじゃないから、そういうの。
Yeah, I don't hate doing this stuff though.
そう？なんだか雰囲気変わったわね。
Really? You seem kind of different lately. The words slipped out before I could catch myself.
ああ、ごめん。ちょっとそんな気がしただけ。
Oh, sorry. It's just a feeling I had.
そう？
You think so? Miki sat down at the desk in front of me. Not mine. She's seen through me, hasn't she? I'm not in the greatest mood.
あなたって前から人に頼まれたら絶対嫌とは言わなかったけど、
You've never been the one to turn down a request, but
前はもっと自分を抑えてるっていうか、誰かの役に立たなきゃみたいな必死さっていうのかな。そういうのがあった気がするわ。
seemed a little more like you were holding something back before. Or like you really thought you had to be helping someone. Something like that, anyway.
でも最近はなんだかそういうのなくなったわね。
But that's not the impression I get anymore.
そうかな。
Really?
うん、そうね。なんか生き生きしてる感じ。
Yeah, you seem really reinvigorated lately. I must have first noticed around the end of summer vacation. To put it simply, cheered up. Even now, when she should be incredibly busy helping people before the school festival, she seems to be completely being her tasks with ease.
それってやっぱりあのマキって後輩さんのおかげ？
Is it thanks to that junior of yours? Maki, was it?
その
Well... Miki touched her head in the hesitation before responding.
そうね。多分そうなのかも。
I suppose so. You're probably right. She nodded, looking a little embarrassed, but there was an incredibly gentle smile on her face, too.
ああ、やっぱりそうなんだ。
Ah, I was right.
それに引き換え私は
And compared to her, I'm fighting with Matsuri. We've dragged Hina into it, too. I don't really want to be doing this. But I've gone too far to stop myself. I just can't stand the idea of apologizing first. Pain throbbed deep down in my chest.
みゆ、何かあったの？
Miu, did something happen? Miki was looking at me with a dark expression. Concern was plain on her face. I think I can see why so many girls call her the saint. She's just so good-natured. For a moment, I wanted to tell her everything. I wouldn't want to carry so much of this pain in my chest if I did. But
うんうん、ダメ。祭りのことも話せないし、喧嘩のことだって。
no, I can't tell her about Matsuri, so I can't say anything about the fight either. I swallowed the words.
ごめん。ちょっと話せることじゃないから。
I'm sorry. I didn't think I can really talk about. Miki said, probably the question. Instead, she looked down at my desk.
これって陸上部のトレーニングメニュー？
Are these the training programs for the track team?
ああ、うん。
Huh? Yeah. She's the subject. That casual consideration seemed mature of her, too.
こういうのって初めて見るけど、ずいぶん細かいことまで決めるのね。
I've never seen one of these
Boy,
before. You have all the little details worked out, huh? I'm impressed.
そうかしら。慣れればそれほどでもないけど。
You think so? It's not too much work once you're used to it. I'm not doing it, but since I've started it just to take my mind off of our fight, hearing those words is a little embarrassing.
そうなの？でもこんなに一人一人のことに気を配れるってすごいことだと思うわ。こんなことをいつもやってるなんてやっぱりすごいわ。
Really? Paying so much attention to each other in every member of the team is kind of amazing, I think. And it's more impressive that you're used to it.
そうかしら。
You really think so?
うん、そう。みゆってコーチとか向いてるのかもね。
Yeah, I do. I think you'd be a great coach one day, Miyu. I've considered being track as a coach before.
向いてるかしら。
You think that'd suit me?
あ、ごめんなさい。私あまりよく知らないのに無責任に言ったらダメね。
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything since I don't know that much about it.
うんうん、そんなことないわ。ありがとう。
No, it's fine. Thank you.
やっぱりミキ変わったわね。
She really has changed. I really felt that. Just give me an opinion. Give me an opinion after considering my feelings and position, rather than simply supplying careless flattery. She'd always been mature, but it's like she's really become an adult now. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous.
ごめんなさい。そろそろ仕事に戻らないと。
I'm sorry, I should get back to work. Miki looked at the clock and said in realization. There was still a mountain of paper printouts waiting to be distributed atop the podium.
私こそごめん。忙しいのに話に付き合ってもらっちゃったみたいで。
No, I'm sorry. I feel like I distracted you from all your work.
ううん、そんなことないわ。元気出してね。
It's fine. You didn't. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better.
ありがとう。
Yeah, thanks.
やっぱり見抜かれてたわね。
She saw right through me. Silence engulfed the room again as the door shut behind her. I leaned back in my chair and stared up at the ceiling.
コーチか。
A coach, huh? I muttered. I wonder what Matsuri would say if I told her I was planning on becoming one. Would she be happy about my decision to continue with track that way? Or does she only need me as a fellow athlete she can run together with?
そもそも血は喧嘩なんかに後輩を巻き込んでいる人間がコーチなんてね。
Is someone dragging an underclassman into a lover's quarrel of hers really suited to be a coach? And so, it's good to reaffirm that I have options like that, even when I'm feeling so trapped right now. I tucked back the notebook my training schedule was, picked up the pencil.
今度ミキに何かお礼でもしなきゃね。何か気の利いたことしてあげられるといいんだけど。
I should thank Miki somehow later. Maybe I could do something nice for her. I thought as I got back to my planning, it was good to have more happy things to think about. Aww, that's sad. They're still fighting during this time. But Miki being there to kind of, talk with her and kind of, show that things are not as bad and that you have options and have a kind of fresh faced opinion is very cute and very, very sweet. I like that. That's lovely. Oh, there's still somebody left. Oh, it's 37.
マキちゃん、入江先生からの中山道の古地図は？
It's already 7. Oh, I'll keep going though. I don't have anything to do now at 7, but besides eat dinner. I can eat dinner later. It's fine. Why? Why am I so slow at reading? Pain. Maki-san, Ida Sensei's map of Nagasento.
はい、入江先生。ああ、2年生の日本史の。だったら2階の資料室ですよね。
Right. Ida Sensei. Second Japanese history teacher. Going to be in the reference room on the second floor, right?
ええ、わかる？なんだったら私が。
Yes. Do you know where it is? I could go.
大丈夫、わかります。じゃあ行ってきますね。
No, I know where it is. I'll be right back. I took the bulky folder and key from Miki-san and ran off as fast as I could. As fast as I could go without getting in trouble. The room could be mistaken for an empty classroom at a glance. I didn't miss it. The lock could be a bit practical, but I got it open with ease. Particular even, I can't read. I think I've gotten pretty good at this. I know almost all the teachers' names now, and I don't hesitate when I need to put materials back in specific shelves. Matt, what's with the mop? Whoa, it's up to clean in half. When I returned, Mika-san was carrying something new.
2年の軽音の子がエアギターっていうの？ はしゃぎすぎて折っちゃったらしいの。美術室の石膏の像に叩きつけて一緒にめちゃくちゃになっちゃって。
Second year music club was. Is it called air guitar? She was fooling around and broke it, apparently. She smashed it right into a plaster bust art room and ruined that too.
ああ、もう仕事を増やして。そういう人はまず石膏像の前に自分の頭に叩きつけるべきですよね。とにかくモップの替えは倉庫からもらうんですよね。
Ah, jeez. He has more work. People like that should whack their own heads against the 4 busts. Well, Mom, we need to go from the closet, right?
そう、そこ。先生に言って出してもらってね。あ、でも私が行かないと説明とか。
That's right. You need to go tell the teacher. Oh, but I should go as soon as I can explain.
いいですってば、ちゃんと説明できますから。ミキさんはきっとその壊れた石膏像の掃除でしょ。
It's fine. I can explain. You're cleaning up the bus, right, Mika-san?
なんかそういうことになっちゃったみたい。
Somehow or another, yes.
じゃあそっちをお任せします。行ってきます。
Now go do that. I don't do this. I took the remains of the bomb from Mika-san and ran off again. As fast as I could to get away from it. Get with it. Get away with it. Get away with it. Get away with it. Gay. The closet in the corner of the hallway. The factory room. It's hard to find if you don't know about it, but I know my way around here. Right around now. I know how to get new equipment too. You need to explain things to the teacher. We'll give you the key and approve the switch. A while ago, I would have been nervous talking to a teacher or about something like this, and I wouldn't have known where the closet was either. But now I'm used to it. Though I learned all this by listening to Miki-san's instructions and by observing her. I picked up a lot of things working with Miki-san. It just shows how much we've been together, even during that long summer break. Of course, Miki-san had started courses and things to take care of, but she really made me make time for some dates with me. 3 of them! But the number doesn't matter. It matters that Miki-san made the time for me. That makes me happier than anything than going out together on dates. I remember every detail. For our first one, all we did was eat lunch together, and on the second one, we went shopping. I picked out some clothes for Miki-san. The third one was the last day of summer break. I'd had some movie tickets that were good until that day, so I invited her and we went together. The movie was so hyped up. Hollywood flick. It was honestly that kind of dull. Impressive pictures and sound, but kind of tiring otherwise. But then after that, Miki-san took me to her favorite cafe. I think of it as a kind of secret place. I never invited anyone before. Yeah, Maki-chan. She said, I was so touched when I heard it. I almost cried. Even after that incident, I was able to get close to Miki-san again. Even closer. To be able to spend time dating the person I love over summer vacation, I may have daydreamed about it before. I never thought it would really happen like this. Dating, yes, we really are. We really were. Miki-san had said so, after all. Even though we're both girls, met up with each other, ate together, went shopping. Of course, I couldn't really be too obvious about it in public, but I think Miki-san and I are pretty much girlfriends now. I want to think that anyway. And I'm fine with Miki-san thinking that too. So I feel so light on my feet like this. To be able to work with the person I love like this, when I think about it like that, I start feeling like I can do anything, even things I wouldn't normally be able to do on my own. I got into the closet, poured a new mop, and took it out of its plastic packaging. Now I just have to take the broken one out of the train.
それは焼却炉まで持っていくのかな。それなら私が持っていこうか。
Head to the incinerator. I could take it for you. Huh? Someone stood at the closet door, back ramrod straight, looking pretty and cool with her perfect posture. Stepped inside and took the broken mop from me so smoothly and so quickly. They didn't come back to myself until I was already out of my hands.
私自分で持っていきます
Oh, no, I'll take it.
いいよ、ついでなんだから。それにこの暑い中、わざわざ外に出ていくのも大変だろ。
It's fine. I'm on my way up there anyway. You should stay inside while it's this hot out. But this person, the second year senpai, is stiff and kind of scary. He's someone I've talked to a few times, I think.
大丈夫ですアリュー先輩大した手間じゃないですし
It's fun, senpai. It's not that much work. It's not that much extra work.
ああ、私の名前覚えていたのか。まあ、割と自分は有名人みたいだからな。
You remember my name, though I have become a bit infamous, haven't I? You could say that. Aria-senpai rounds up the latecomers every morning, so I can't imagine those girls think very highly of her. Of course, the impression I have is different. Aria-senpai is actually pretty cool, Miki-san, I think. So she's sort of special in my mind because of that. Not like all the people who ask Miki-san for favors all the time. Actually, I've seen her deflect some work that was going to go to Miki-san before assigning it to other people. She's kind of scary, but I think she's on our wrong side.
私もマキさんだって分かって声をかけたんだ。ああ、そうだ。いつかの探し物は見つかった？
I only offered because it was you, Maki-san. Ah, that's right. Did you find that thing you were looking for? Looking for... Ah!
ノーコメントでお願いします
No comments. Once I'd asked her if she knew of any unpopular spots on campus, so I was looking for a place where Miki-san and I could be alone. And when I responded with no comment...
そうか。いいよ、それで。あまり私がはっきりと聞いてしまわない方がいいみたいだから。
I see. That's fine then. It sounds like I shouldn't pry. Oh, I guess no comment was sort of the same as saying I found somewhere, but I couldn't tell her. Huh.
すいません
Sorry.
いいよ。マキさんなら変な悪さもないだろうし。それに私は。
Don't worry about it. I'm confident that you won't get up to any strange mischief, Maki-san. And well... I didn't really know what to make of such a decisive person searching for the right words to say. When she finally found them, I was kind of dumbfounded by what I heard.
私は君に感謝してるから。
Want to thank you. Huh?
相原先輩のことだよ。先輩は夏休み中からこっち、以前よりずっと調子が良さそうに見える。
For Aihara-senpai, she looks like she's doing a lot better since summer vacation ended.
きっと君のおかげなんだろう。前よりずっといい状態だ。
I'm sure it's because
だ
of
から感謝してる。
I'm sure it's because of you that she's doing better lately. So, I'm grateful. Huh? Huh? What? It's kind of... Really? Make me blush. All I could do was stand there while Audio-senpai looked away, thin shadows forming under her eyes.
相原先輩のことは正直私も心配してたんだ。夏の前くらいまではちょっと好ましい状態ではないと思ってた。
Frankly, I was worried about Aihara-senpai. She seemed to be in a bad situation before summer.
相原先輩ほどの人がこのままだと押しつぶされてしまいそうだと思った。だから私の方でもいろいろ何とかしてみようと思っていたんだが。
I was worried someone of her character might be crushed if things went on like they were. I was trying to help her a little myself, but...
どうも私の力が及ぶところじゃなかったみたいでな。相原先輩本人にも問題があるとなると、先輩を変えるほどの影響力は私にはなかったというわけだ。
It didn't seem to be something I could change. I didn't have the power to ask her to change something within herself. She chatted on frustratingly to the end, quietly. I'm pretty sure I heard right. She really did look frustrated at her inability.
で 私だってただミキさん相原先輩のお手伝いしてるだけで。
But I'm the same. I'm doing this helping Mikasa. I had a senpai.
謙遜はいいよ。実際に先輩を見てればわかる。マキさんはこれまで相原先輩の周りにいた人とは違うとね。
There's no need to be so modest. There's no need for modesty. I could tell just looking at her that you're different from anyone else around her before now, Maki-san.
私もそう思う。それに期待もしてる。君ならあるいはと、このまま先輩をいい方向に変えてくれるかもしれないって。
I think so. And I'm hopeful that you might be able to point her in a better direction in the future.
これは私だけの見解ではないよ。他にも相原先輩のことを心配してた人はみんなそう言ってる。
And this isn't just my opinion. There are others who would worry about Aya senpai, and they all say the same thing.
せっかくのお言葉だと思うんですけど、言っている意味がよく。
I'm flattered, but I'm not really sure what you mean.
委員会全体を見ても期待の新人だってことだ。牧聖奈さんがね。
I mean, everyone's got high expectations for the new member of the committee. That's you, Maki Sena-san.
だから何かあったら何でも相談してくれ。私でよかったらできる限り力になろう。
So, if you ever need anything, you go to me. If it's something I can help with, I'll do whatever I can to assist you.
ああ、なんだか用事の途中で引き止めてしまったみたいだな。すまない。こうしているうちにも相原先輩を待たせているかもしれないのに。
I guess I held you up while we were busy. While you were busy. I'm sorry about that. Our senpai might be waiting for you. Even now we're talking like this.
そうだった。
Oh, that's right!
早く戻るといい。このモンプは私がゴミに出しておくよ。それじゃあまた頑張って。
We're back to her now. I'll take care of this mop. See you later. Keep at it. Adi senpai said, with the broken mop and leaving the closet. She came out. She came out the closet. She came out of the closet, guys. That was kind of a whirlwind of conversations that I hadn't really processed it yet. But the lack of broken mop in my hand confirmed that to me that it had really happened, I guess. My words still remained inside my head.
アリュウ先輩、好ましくない状態って言ってた？それってやっぱりミキさんにいろんな仕事が来ちゃう今の状態が良くないってことだよね。
Aisa said she was in a bad situation, right? She meant all the work Maki-san was getting, it's still getting, and is still getting now, right?
だったら私と同じだ。私だけじゃない。そんな風に思ってる人。
So she thinks that what I did, what I do, and it's not just us. There are other people who think so too.
今はまだどうすればいいのかわかんないけど。でも、アリュウ先輩みたいに味方もちゃんといるんだ。
I'm just not really sure what to do now, but I know there are other people on my side, like Aryu-senpai.
あとは何かきっかけとかあれば、きっと。
Well, if we just get a chance, I'm sure.
よし。
Okay. And you're invigorating me, even though I had no idea what sort of chance I was waiting for. No matter what I wanted to be ready for it.
あれ？アリュウ先輩、あと何か他にも。
Huh? Aryu-san said something else, didn't she?
期待の新人がどうとか。誰それ？
Something about high expectations? Who did she mean?
それって私？やだ、なんか冗談みたい。
Me? No way, it's a joke, right? That can't be. It's unrealistic. I have to laugh a little. I can hardly imagine anyone having any expectations about me. Right? 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 We walk, 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 we walk. There are, in fact, oh my god, I keep getting more. Oh, I keep getting more. I'm getting more as I continue the fucking stories, aren't I? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting more, aren't I? I think maybe I'm not. Maybe I think I'm hallucinating. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we're not. I'm delusional. I'm delusional. Ah. Okay, actually, I want to go be right back real quick and, just think real quick and see if I can do, BRB. We're gonna continue more after in a bit. Alright, and I'm back. This kind of really probably don't want me, but I have you want to get myself some food for dinner. I'll be trying to eat and read at the same time. How was that gonna work? I don't know. I'm not smart, but I want to finish this today. We only have a few stories left over, so it's not too bad. And like I said, there's a not coming out at the end of this month, and I want to play it next week. So buckle up. Long stream today. Long stream today, because I said so. Yuna. Huh? Is this where she hangs out? Huh. Is this where she hangs out? That was my first impression when I found Yuna up on the roof. It was about halfway through lunch. I got up there thinking it might be a little nap before class started. But I was thrown off when it turned out to be hotter than I was expecting. But I didn't really want to go back to the classroom since it's all rowdy before the school festival now. When I was thinking maybe I'd pop up the heat, I'd put up with the heat and lie down on the bench in the shade. I noticed Yuna sitting off by herself in the corner. What should I do? Well, if I don't need anything, I guess I don't have to say hi. Yuna's up there alone after all. I'm sure she doesn't need company. Huh? But she's alone, right? She's nodding or something ever so often. What's she thinking? What's that about? I think she's listening to someone talk. Is that just how Yuna looks when she's thinking? Well, not that I care. Okay, where should I sleep?
Oh, Nena-san?
Oh?
She found me. Now she's turned this way. Well, she started it. I walked over to Yuna.
や、こんちは。
Hey,
こんにちは。どうしたの？
Hey, what's up?
ちょっと授業始まるまで横になろうと思ってさ。
Thinking of a nap before class starts.
そう？それじゃあ声かけない方が良かったかな。
Oh, yeah? Sorry I interrupted then.
いや、別に気にしなくていいよ。ここ、いい？
Nah, don't worry about it. Is this seat taken?
ええ、いいわよ。
No, go ahead. Yuna said, before standing up and leaning against the fence. I guess that means I'm gonna sleep there. I was gonna sit, but I'll take her up on this if she's offering.
ユナ、昼休みは屋上にいたんだ。
So when you spend your lunch on the roof, Yuna?
ああ、うん。
Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
そうだったんだ。そういえば、去年も昼休みにはいなかったっけ？
I see. Trying to think of it. You weren't in the classroom last year either, were you?
ええ、そうね。
No, I guess not. We weren't really close last year. I doubt we even talked much. But she might have left the classroom for lunch every day and come back right when it ended, if I remember correctly. So she was spending all that time in the roof. It didn't really look like she had any friends other than Ano, so she must have eaten up here every day. Alone.
それじゃあ、私らの放送も聞いたことない？
So you never heard our show, have you?
ああ、うん。 めんなさい。
Oh, no. Sorry.
いいっていいって。お昼に屋上にいる人はわざわざ放送を聞きたいとも思わないでしょ。
Don't worry about it. I doubt anybody up here really wants to hear anyway.
そういうつもりじゃないんだけど。
That's not true.
いいってばさ。
It's fine. I find Yuna kind of mysterious even after getting close enough to call her a friend. I wouldn't call her a negative person at all. I think she's proactive and good at problem solving. And she's Ano's friend, so she's got to be plenty tolerant of people. And she eats alone on the roof for lunch. Doesn't really seem the type.
今日は一木さんたちとは一緒じゃないの？
You're not with Ichi-san and Futano-san today?
さっきまでは一緒にお昼食べてたよ。
They ate lunch together.
ちょっと眠たかったからね。私だけ断ってここに来たのさ。
But I was a little sleepy. So I was told them I was going to go up here by myself.
そのくらいはできるようになったってこと。まあ、あまり変わんないけどね。
It just means I can do that sort of thing now. Not that much has changed really. I've talked with her a bit about Sasa. I was surprised to realize she'd noticed Sasa inside Sasa's feelings. I didn't think anyone but me had picked up on them. And she had nothing to do with us back then. How did that happen? I still don't know. Huh. I've actually got the opportunity now. Why don't I ask?
ところでさ、ユナ。
By the way, Yuna.
何？
Yeah? Yeah?
なんでユナはササのこと気づいてたわけ？ササと海のことくっつけようとしてた感じだったけどさ。
How did you know about Sasa? It felt like you were trying to get her together with Umi.
ああ、
Huh? Maybe that was a bit too direct. I suppose not that an easy question to answer.
たまたまかな。
Just by chance, I guess.
たまたまね。
By chance, huh? I should have stuck to one question. Did she just notice by chance, or was she just trying to get them together by chance? Was it all by chance together? Yuna's so mysterious. I'm not sure I'll figure it out just by thinking about it. I can't believe someone would notice without being as close as them as me. As I am. And she was trying to get them together after she noticed. Yuna and Sasa weren't close at all. Were they? Or Yuna and Numi? What was it with her? How did she benefit from being them together? And even if she set that question aside, we're both women. Would you normally try to help two girls out like that? How did you notice Sasa? And why? How did you notice Sasa? And why did you try to get them together? I can't figure out either of these questions as they relate to her. So mysterious. I'm sure there's something there, but well, I don't care. It's not like I'd do anything with that information. And things went well with Sasa and Umi. Yuna's not an inconvenient person to have around at all. And if she is kind of mysterious. And if she is mysterious.
ま、いいや。
Well, whatever. Ah. There's no point in thinking any harder than that. It'd be much better to just get some sleep.
ごめん、変なこと聞いた。寝る。
Sorry for asking something so weird. Good night.
うん。どうする？予令が鳴ったら起こそうか？
Sure. Want me to wake you up when the bell rings?
いいよ、別に。適当にほっといて。
No, you don't need to. Just leave me be. We were classmates last year. Completely unrelated. I never thought she'd be my friend like this. I didn't know she was this kind of person either. You know, it's pretty interesting if she felt like it. I bet she could rope people into way more stuff than Umi. I think she's that proactive, that capable. She's not your leader. But she never shows it unless she needs to. Eating lunch up here by herself and stuff. Well, I'm sure there's a stance she chose for herself. It's not mine to say anything about it.
おやすみ。
Good night.
おやすみ。
Good night. I don't want to tell her what she should do with her friends. Since I don't want anyone telling me either. That way we can both respect each other, right? Just kinda ask each other if anything is wrong, right? That's good enough, right? Right. Then I'm gonna take a nice nap. That's kinda cute. That's kinda cute. She kind of caught Yuna talking to the ghost, but like not really properly. And you know, that kind of just mutual respect, just, you know, just don't butt too much into each other's affairs, but like check in every now and again. You know? It's kinda cute. That's kinda cute friendship they have there. I like that. Weaponized cuteness. Surigimine-san! Surigimine-san!
トミちゃんいる？
Chan, you here? You in here? Not tapped in the game? Whoopsies?
あら、剣峰さん。何？
Surigimine-san. Yeah?
こないだ手伝ってもらった学園祭の仕事なんだけど、あれでちょっと聞きたいことが。
Well, the festival stuff you helped with before. I have a question. I had a question.
あら、何かあった？
Oh? What is it?
剣峰さん？
Chan's been helping Sukiyo-chan and me with stuff since summer camp. He's helped with school festival stuff a lot, so I had something I wanted to check with her about today, but... What's this girl doing at a second-year classroom? Oh, it's Ina.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. If I'd known she was gonna be here, I could have meant to prepare myself and stuff. I mean, I could have meant to prepare myself, but I didn't know if I didn't. But
これまずいわ。やっぱこう近くで見ると、ひなちゃん破壊力ありすぎ。
oh, is it so bad? Why does he get up close like this? It's just weird.
Huh?
It's my first time meeting her. This is our game of tag. I saw her around during the summer camp too. Seeing her perch up on the edge of the desk with her hands stuck in the pockets, her tracksuit, and Tomi-chan with her head cocked a little. Seeing her pose like this is making me and my cuteness sensors go crazy. It's like critical hit. Crap. They make it so. I get a nosebleed.
破壊力ってどういうこと？
What do you mean, dangerous?
何？
Huh? What? Don't look at me so curiously. And don't look at me so suspiciously either, Tomi-chan.
いやー、ひなちゃんの場合、その存在自体が可愛いだけでなくて、下手すると噛みついてきそうな感じが逆に刺激的で、でも外見は完全にミニチュアワンコで。
Oh, Hina-chan's case, the resistance is always cute, but it's just like... Well, Hina-chan's case, it's not just the resistance itself is cute, but it's like, you might get bitten by it, you might make more move. If you get a move, which is kind of exciting too, but then her outward appearance is totally like a miniature puppy. Huh?
どういう意味？
What does that mean?
知るかー。私にだってわかるかそんなん。
I don't know. It's for me to explain that. I snapped, becoming even more incomprehensible just before the situation could grind to a halt. I got some help from an expedited source.
いやー、ひなちゃんは可愛いからね。キリにはそれだけで毒なんだよ。
Well, Hina-chan's cute, you know. It's like poison a kitty. It wasn't help after all. Ano had butted into the conversation. Just seeing her easygoing smile with glasses, with the glasses equipped and smelling the scent of her huge fluffy hair was enough to get me. Since we're friends, normally I could control myself around her, but for her attack, and then my defenses are already damaged by Anya-chan. So my brain's just gonna blow my head or something. I can almost hear the sound of one of those whistling kettles. Coming at me from every single angle. A cool beauty, a cute little girl, and a Shirocho's very own princess. Is this Shangri-La? Heaven? Am I gonna die from cuteness overload?
ひなちゃんって口調とか仕草とか妙に受けてるんだよね、学校の中で。剣峰ランキングでも3位だって。
Hina-chan acts and talks is kind of really popular around school, you know? And she places third on Sigmina-san's ranking too.
剣峰ランキング？何それ？
Surugine ranking? What's that?
私もよく知らないけど、可愛い総合ランキング決定版とかって言ってたっけ？
I don't really know either. I think it said it was like a complete indefinite guide to cuteness or something.
そんなランキングあるの？初耳なんだけど。
Is ranking like that? It's the first I've heard of it. I'm hearing of it.
まあ、キリの脳内ランキングだからね。でもほら、キリの様子見ればわかるでしょ？
Well, it's just inside Kiri's head. But you can see right inside if you look at her, right?
これ、頭が状況に追いつけないでフリーズしてるんだよ。
She's totally frozen right now because her head can't catch up with what's going on outside. Hey, you turn my heart jelly pretty good too, you know. I don't understand what I'm thinking at all, do you, Ano?
ひなちゃん、ちょっとキリの前に一歩進んでみてごらん。
Hina-chan, I think it's towards Kitty.
うん？
Like this. Come on! Don't stick!
それで、上目遣いにキリの顔を見て、そっとため息つくみたいに言ってごらん。
Now turn your eyes up to Kitty and say this like it's a little sigh.
先輩って。
先輩？
Senpai?
こんな感じ？
Like that. Whoa! Hina-chan raised her voice and her face stiffened a little. She's surprised. Yeah, but the senpai she's calling me out to. That's me. Went over the desk, sobs her. Hina-chan looks up and saying, Senpai? Her cute little black eyes like a Japanese dog looking at me and whispering voices tickling my ear. Oh, just a little some chill up my spine, and that's great. It's scary. It's scary. It's really cute. How can I stay clean like this weapon before me?
ちょっと剣峰さん、大丈夫？
Oh, Surime-san, are you okay?
ああ、平気平気。しばらく放っておけばそのうち帰ってくるから。
Oh, she'll be fine. She's fine. She's fine. She'll come back to us eventually if you leave her like this for a while.
いいのかしら、それで。仕事のことあったんじゃなかったっけ？あ、でも
Is this really okay? I thought she had a question for me. Oh, but I don't know.
さっきの剣峰さんのランキングって1位はきっとその先生だよね。で3位がひなとして、だったら間の2位は誰なの？
In that ranking you mentioned, first place is probably Sone-sensei, right? And the third is Hina. So who's second? The natural question, I think.
さあ。
It's probably not really not. Also not sure for Anna to look away behind her glasses and hedge her words. Since second place is
私の口からはちょっと。
I'm not sure I can say.
ランキングにそれは
Second place it's
お前だお前、あの富士、いや白女プリンセス富士。
It's you! You, Anna Fuji! No! Princess Fuji of Shirojo! for trying to delve into the question, I stuck behind Ano and grabbed her shoulders. It feels so nice and soft. She's got a good figure too.
ちょっとキリ話して。
Hey, Kitty, let me go.
そいつは聞けない相談だな。てか触らせろ。私のこと話のネタにしたお題だ。積極的に触らせれ。
Everybody, I can't do that at all. Actually, since you made me into the part of the conversation, let me touch you. Let me get a good feel.
あれは話の流れでさ。
The conversation just went there, you know. Ano wormed out of my grasp and fled, but yeah, you know things won't end around here, right? But if you out of the classroom into the hallway, whatever. I'm gonna pet you so hard, smoke comes out.
ああ、なるほど。2位はアノなのね。うん、納得いった。
Ah, I see. Same place as Ano, huh? Yeah, that makes sense.
私もあのちゃん見た目はお姫様みたいだし。
Yeah, Ano-chan looks like a princess after all. The commentary didn't even reach my ear. They ran out after the Ano. I mean, I heard it, but I was long gone. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. That was adorable. That was adorable as fuck. What the hell? That was so cute. What the fuck? Okay, you have chips. We're almost done. We have 4 more. Oh, no. There's more. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3. 5 more. Where did these come from? One of these is new. What the fuck? There's more. What the fuck? Where did these come from? Oh! Whoa! There's more. I saw boob by accident. Oh no. There's boob there. I forgot. Give me this boob there. Chips. Chips.
いいな。学園祭前の空気って。
I love the atmosphere around right before the school festival. Make me sad. I'm looking out over the campus from the roof.
そうね、今年も賑やかね。
Yes, it's lovely this year too. It was lunch, yet everyone was devoted completely to their preparations. I concurred with Megami as I took in the sense of enthusiasm exuding from all over the school, even up here on the roof. It's truly a good season. No matter how many times it comes, I imagine the school is filled with more energy now that it is than any other time of the year.
雲宮倉の周りもかなり準備が進んでるみたいね。
They seem to be making a lot of progress around the Kumomigura. I still can't say the word very quickly. Kumomigura. Kumomigura.
2階もそうでしたよ。なんだか大掛かりなお化け屋敷やるみたい。
The second one looks good too. I saw a pretty big haunted house just being put together. We're exchanging information like this so that you can enjoy the event, of course. I like to watch the productions in the auditorium and to spend time in the haunted houses. It's quite fun to get close to the girls who are scared people. Who are scared people even.
お化け屋敷なんて2クラスが合同でやるみたいですし。
I think 2 classes are doing haunted houses together.
まあ、面白そう。
Right, that sounds fun. With the space and hands of two classes, which afford them, I imagine they could make a fairly respectable attraction. We'll have to check that out.
ワッフルの屋台を出すとこもあるみたいなんですよね。しかも3つくらい。
There's also a few waffle stands being put together, like 3 of them.
ワッフルって見た目が格子みたいなお菓子よね。
Waffles. Are those lattice pattern sweets, right?
そうですよね。私も食べたことないんですけど。
I think so. I've never had one before either.
私も張り紙の宣伝を見かけたわ。流行りなのかしらね。
I saw some flyers for them as well. Are they popular nowadays?
流行ってるみたいです。再ブームだし、焼き器さえ買っちゃえば簡単に作れるし、楽して儲かるなんて言ってる人もいたし。
Seem like it. They're in fashion again. They're easy to make after you buy the equipment, and it's nice and easy to sell them. I heard some girls saying that anyway.
儲かるとかそれ以前に大事なことってあると思うんですけど、たった3回しかない学園祭なのにそれでいいのかしら。
I think there are more important things to worry about than making money, though. You only get 3 school festivals, right? Are they really okay with just that? With that? I opened my mouth to respond to Megumi's discontent. The door to the roof opened, and Yuno-san stumbled over. Stumbling. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Megumi and I both closed our mouths when we saw her dejected expression, even. Yuno-san's been out of sorts since this morning, as if lost in thought or distracted.
ひなちゃんのデート勝負の話を聞いたからというのが原因だってユナさんは気づいているのかしら。
I wonder if she even realizes that it's because of the state contest business with Hina-chan.
そしてなぜそんなに頭を悩ませなきゃいけないのかってことも。
And why she's so distraught by it. I imagine it would clear up her confusion somewhat if she became aware of it, but I doubt she'd appreciate my information, reinforming her of it. Yuna-san seems more the type to want to realize something herself, think on it herself, and act on it herself as well. Because I think this, I find myself unable to say anything to her now. It's several times more frustrating than anything I've ever felt with the girls we've watched over before.
あらユナ、それポテトチップス？
Oh, you know, on those potato chips? Megami's cheerful greeting was her way of being considerate, too, I imagine.
うん、そう。さっき一木さんたちにもらったの。
Oh yeah, I remember now. I should do my chips to fucking eat. Lol. Oh yeah, they are. And Iji-san gave them to me.
新商品だから気になって買っちゃったけど、その後からダイエット中だってことを思い出したんだって。
She said she bought them because they were new. Then remembered she was on a diet afterwards.
あら素敵ね。前から気になってたのよね。そのポテトチップスって。
No, how wonderful. I've always been curious about these potato chips. I gazed down at the bag, half out of consideration and half out of curiosity. I've heard they're a thin fried slice of potato, and I wonder what they taste like. There's always a crunchy sound when the girls on the roof eat them, but I can't imagine the texture, let alone the taste of them.
食べてみます？
Want to try them? Yes! With a wry smile, Ida-san quickly tore open the bag.
どうぞ。でも、お昼食べたばかりだから、そんなに入んないですよ。
Here, I just ate lunch, so I can't say how much I'll have.
あ、いいの？ポテチなんて久しぶり。
Wow, can we? It's been so long since I've had chips.
私は初めて。
This will be my first. This will be my first. I speak too fast sometimes.
ユナ、早く早く。
Hurry up, Yuna! Yuna-san took her usual place on the bench at Megami's urging. The two of us sat beside her, picking out a chip from the bag. They're like hard pieces of paper. They certainly don't seem like food to me, but they smell good. Heard that familiar crunch when Yuna-san bit into it and felt the thin slice breaking easily against her teeth. The first thing I felt was spice stinging in my tongue. I wasn't expecting that. The taste of potato quickly followed along as they crunched thoughtfully between my teeth even. I would expect something like potato tempura, but I found I quite enjoyed these, despite their betrayal of my expeditions.
どうですか、サチさん。
What do you think, Sachi-san?
かなり濃い味付けなのね。辛くてびっくりしたけど美味しいわ。面白い味なのね。
They're flavored quite strongly, aren't they? I was anticipating to be spicy, but they're good. What an interesting taste.
ああ、これ、辛い系ですもんね。
Oh yeah, these are kinda hot. I'm fully satisfied after 2 of 3 of them. Even hurts my tongue on the inside of my mouth a little. But girls these days eat whole bags of these, don't they? Well, not these flavors specifically. These are different ones. According to Yuno-san, they're calorie heavy, but they don't seem like they'd be very filling. I'm serious.
一袋食べるとさすがにお腹いっぱいになりますよ。
I'd be pretty full if I finished the whole bag.
もうちょっとだけ。
Yeah, just one more. Just one more. A little more.
え
What?
新鮮な味だったけど、やっぱりお芋はふかしたものか芋なますがいいわね。
It was a nice experience, but I have to say I prefer steamed potatoes or imo namatsu after all. So I thought, though I felt a bit bad about it since we'd made Yuno-san eat the chips. Then, Yuno-san said, as if reading my mind,
そういえば前に言っていた芋なますなんですけど、サチさんの知っている芋なますって砂糖と酢どっちを先に入れてました？
come to think of it, about that, imo namasu you mentioned before, Sachi-san. Did yours have sugar or the vinegar added first?
それはよくわからないんだけど。
Huh? Well, I'm not sure. I never made it myself. Does the order matter? I wonder.
どっちを先に入れるかで結構変わるらしいんですよね。
Apparently you get a different result depending on which you put first.
そうなの。
I see. I suppose, just as she promised before, Yuno-san's looking up how to make imo namasu. Imo-namasu. I've been positively craving it since we talked about it on that August Oban. Is she going to make us some, I wonder? I can't imagine the recipe was very well known. It must be difficult to find information on it.
本当に気の回る子ね。
She really is thoughtful. Even though she should be quite distracted by what's happening with Hina-chan now. Wait a second. Come on. There we go.
ゆなさんが早く自分の気持ちに気づけますように。そして
Hope Hina-san notices her own feelings soon. Then I couldn't help but pray in my heart. Not that it would be easy for her, but that they would have a truly good romance. I'm sure that's what Yuno-san wishes herself. Aww. 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 We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're definitely increasing. Definitely increasing. Definitely new ones coming up, I think, as we go on. I think. I don't think Milestone was here before. Maybe Tapiak was there. I don't remember. We're almost there. We're almost there. Shiro to life. Shiro to life. We're almost done. What is this? What is this? What's this weird, jittery feeling? I mean, in numbers, it's only been just 3 days. That's the sort of time you might be out of school for, like a bad cold. But the 3 days were like isolation on a whole another planet for me.
せーの。
Then when I came back to school, my class, everyone, none of them had changed a bit.
せーの。あ、うん。どうかした？さっきからお弁当
What's
全
wrong?
然食べてないけど。
What's wrong? You haven't eaten yet at all.
うん。
Mm. I'm even feeling deja vu from this exchange with Hina-san. She's eating lunch with her who's eating lunch with her desk up next to mine?
うん、なんでもないんだけどね。
No, it's nothing.
そうならいい。
Okay. Well, nothing seems to phase Hina-chan, so I suspected she'd greet me as usual. But it kind of weirds me out that the whole class has been the same. It's like nothing has changed here, at least on the surface. Like everyone's the same as it was before I was suspended. I don't regret getting in trouble, and everyone at home accepted things. Even the teachers listened to what I had to say. But violence is violence, right? To me, it felt like, oh, I lost control again. No matter what reason I might have had, is it natural to, like, shun somebody who does something like that? I wouldn't be surprised if people were kind of walking on eggshells around me. Yet so far, there's been nothing like that. I haven't heard anyone whispering or anything either. Maybe I just shouldn't worry about it either. Then, though I still feel pretty uncomfortable. Probably because no matter how much I try to ignore it, I'm still on my guard. I'm probably just being too self-conscious then. Overly sensitive or something.
あのね、シーナ。
Hey, Sana?
何？
Yeah?
セーナが学校来てなかった時に、その先生から聞いたんだけどね。
When you were gone from school? I heard from Sana-sensei.
当事者同士が手打ちにしたんだから、それで話は終わり。離婚はなしが白女の伝統。
Both parties were reconciled. That's that. It's the old tradition to let go of grudges.
なんだって。
Here's what she said. Huh? That's not saying like both of us are to blame, right? And it's not like what goes around comes around. What would this be? Let bygones be bygones? I don't know about.
私のあれが理由のあることでもうケリがついたことだから。
So everyone knows that there was a reason to what I did, and that it's already settled.
低学くらいでいちいちクラスメートのこと特別に扱ったりしないってことなのかな。
So my classmates aren't going to treat me differently just because I was suspended. But thinking that makes me really relieved and calm.
そっか。
Huh.
そう考えると私にもみんなにも入学してからこの半年の間に
So that means that me and everyone else in this half a year since we started school,
この学校の白女の伝統がすっかり染みついたってことになるのかな。
totally adopted Shirojo tradition. Maybe?
それもなんか素敵。
That's kind of amazing. I've only just come back from my suspension, but I was starting to feel like I could be proud of the last 3 days. Of course, that's probably not knowing. That's not how you're supposed to think about it. I just feel totally good about the idea that I've had the spirit of my beloved school in me now. I leaned into Hina-chan a little as she ate her lunch and said,
いい学校だよね。
"It's a good school, isn't it?" All my feelings had boiled down to these words. Maybe that was a little too sudden, but Hina-chan didn't seem surprised or anything. She swallowed her food in her mouth and
いい学校だよ。
this is a good school. She didn't have much to say either. Her face didn't look any different, but I think I could tell she was happy. Her voice sounded like it, anyway.
これってもしかしてなんとなくだけどきっとひなちゃんにも何かいいことあったんだね。
I wonder. It kind of seems like something good might happen to Hina-chan too.
ここでこの学校で
Here. At this school.
ひなちゃんもしかして何かいいことあったりしたの？
Hina-chan, does something good happen to you?
あった。
It did. Hina-chan answered frankly.
でも、内緒。
It's a secret though. I suppose she won't tell me what it is. Like before.
そっか、内緒なんだ。
I see. A secret. That's fine. You're never friends. We don't need to tell each other everything.
セイナもいいことあった？ほい、明るい感じ。
Does something good happen to you, Senna? You sound happy.
あったよ。私も内緒だけど。
It did. Mine's a secret too, though. I can't exactly tell Hina-chan about Maki-san either. Miki-san either.
よかったね、セイナ。
That's good, Senna. Miki-san and I can keep what's between us in our own hearts. Maybe it's cliche, but I want to keep it between the two of us. It might be selfish of me to think so, but I feel like the best friends are those that you can keep secrets from, but still get along with. And since Hina-chan's one of those friends, I want to tell her about the things I was thinking about while suspended.
ねえ、ひなちゃん。
Hey, Hina-chan?
私ね、お休みしてる間に考えたことあるんだ。聞いてもらっていい？
I was thinking about something while I was gone from school. Can I tell you about it?
いいよ。何？
Sure. What is it? Mika-san, the school, the people. I can call my friends. I love all of them. After my thinking, what I came up with was a crazy, bold conclusion that even I thought was kind of out there.
私ね、
I've been thinking,
この学校の学生会長になろうって思うの。
I kind of want to be the school student council president here. I didn't even wait to see the next look on her face. How would she respond? I think I already knew knew that when I told her. Ah! Big happy. We love that. We love the support of Hina. We love support of Hina. Adorable. Alright, we got 5 more stories left. 5 more. Oh, it's a new. We're talking about the new member. Yes, check with the new member. Talk about the new member that's coming soon, TM. To the math club. After seeing her off, I closed the door and let out an unconscious sigh. I could feel my shoulders and diaphragm relaxing. That's just how nervous I've been, I guess. I felt a sympathetic hand on my shoulder after I sank into a chair. Sukio-chan's hand.
お疲れ様、キリ。いろいろ気疲れしたんじゃない？
Good job, Kitty. That took a lot out of you, huh? Normally, this kind of physical contact from Sukio-chan would let me fully recharged already, but I'm really drained right now. That just makes Sukio-chan's hand feel warmer. It puts me at ease.
でも今の子、次の時もちゃんと来てくれるかな？部活続けてくれるかな？
I just wonder if she'll come back next time. If she'll come up to the club. Keep up with the club.
きっと大丈夫よ。あ、キリを安心させたいから耳当たりのいいこと言うんじゃないのよ。
I'm sure she will. Oh, I'm not trying to make you feel better, Katie.
私にもね、彼女がちゃんと興味を持ってくれてるって分かったわ。ちゃんと展示を見て、それで入部したいって言ってきてくれたんですね。
I could tell that she was interested in the club. She wanted to join because she liked her, isn't it? Right?
そうだといいな。
I hope so. Turned out the girl who'd come to the club room today was the one from the school festival after all. One who'd used the blank space in the quiz answer sheet to ask if we were recruiting members. It's been a little while since the school festival, but that's fine. It probably takes some courage to try to join a club out of a season like this. Today she just came to say hi and that she'd be joining on a trial basis for now, putting off her official sign-up until later. Who knows if that's how it will actually turn out or not. If she does join, what will happen to the math club? I don't think I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous about it. Up until now, it's just been me and Sukyo-chan. I've always also used that as an excuse to ignore math club stuff and help Sukyo-chan out with her work. As I say, it's never really felt much like an actual math club. But the club gets more members, I won't be able to do that anymore.
これまでは私とキリだけでなんとなくやってきたけど、これからは数理部としてちゃんと活動しないと。
We kind of float around on our own this whole time, but you're gonna have to get serious about the club activities from now on.
まずは活動の内容と毎週のスケジュール決めないとね。
We'll have to decide on our activities and our weekly schedule first.
でもあの子と相談しながら決めてもいいかもね。
Maybe we should get some of her input before we determine all that.
そうだよね。
Yeah. All my anxiety about club stuff, whether or not it'd be able to do the school all my anxiety about club stuff, whether I'll be able to be that girl senpai, I've got some mixed feelings about all this. But the one thing I'm not totally satisfied with yet is that this club room, we've been here, where I've been able to be alone with Sukyo-chan, is gonna become something else. I feel kind of weird.
大丈夫よ。
It'll be fine. As if seeing through my murky feelings in my heart, Sukyo-chan quietly took my hands in hers. Her warm, gentle, soft hands. Even just held by them, it kind of made me feel like my whole body was gonna melt.
つくよちゃん。
あの子が来て、部活が今までとはどう変わっていったとしても、キリ、これは変わらないの。
No matter how the club changes with her, Kitty, this won't change. My hands held in Sukyo-chan's. That won't change. Hearing her say that, That's not fair, Sukyo-chan. You're trying to make me tear up?
キリと私、卒業するまで、卒業してからもずっと、先のことはわからないけれど、
You and me, Kitty. Did I graduate? After that? I don't know what will happen in the future. But
それでも私がキリと今こうしているのは何よりも本当のことなのだし、
that you and me are together right now, Kitty, is more real than anything else.
そして私はといえば、それを変えるつもりはね、もうないのよ、キリ。
I don't intend to change that anymore.
つくよちゃん。まずいよ、そんなの。そんな風に今言われたら。
Sukyo-chan, you can't do that. You resist that stuff to me and how?
やだ、変な声になっちゃう。だって私だってつくよちゃんとずっと。
My voice is getting all weird. I want to stay with you too, Sukyo-chan.
別にいいのよ、キリ。今は気持ちをそのまま溢れさせたっていいの。見ていてあげる。私がそばにいてあげるから。
It's alright, Kitty. Just feel what you're feeling now. I'll be there for you. By your side. My heart usually goes crazy over how cute Sukyo-chan is, but now she told me it was okay. So sad as I press her hands to my forehead and cry a little.
あなたがいてくれたことが、この学校で会えたことが、こんなにも嬉しい。
I'm happy to have you. I'm so happy that we met at the school.
かわいい。
キリ。
My cute kitty. Sugyo-chan's saying something about me. The words I've always longed to hear from the bottom of my heart. That's when I finally realized. I'd always wished that I could be a girl like that. A cute girl. What I really wanted was a little different. I just wanted one person to think that from the bottom of their heart. It was only that one person. Soon the math club might not be for just the two of us anymore, but since I've heard those words from Sugyo-chan today, I'll be okay. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, Sugyo-chan. Aww. That was really cute. What the fuck? I'm crying. I'm crying. Aww. I love them. I love them. They're so cute together. What the fuck? My heart. My poor heart. My poor heart. I love those two. They're so cute. There's boobs there. They're so cute. Sukyo and Kitty. They're so cute.
そっと評価されるべきってのも変な話だって思うんだよね。
Yeah, it's illegal to be that cute. What the fuck? Anyways. Moving on before I fucking die. I guess too late. It's time for connections with Nina and I guess Ano. Let me just repeat that audio.
そっと評価されるべきってのも変な話だって思うんだよね。
Hipsters are so weird, don't you think?
だね。
Yeah.
作品をあげた以上評価されたいってのないとは思わないんだよね。それを受け手が制限したいって意思を見せるってどういうことなんだろうね。
Nobody puts effort into something you want to be obscure, right? So why would their fans want to limit how many people can enjoy them?
そうだね。
Yeah, you're right. Ano is not really into this. We ran each other in the library during lunch and started conversation. I don't think it's a topic I brought up. We were both talking about this the other day. And she was into it then. I mean, it's gotta be something on Ano's end that's causing her a lack of enthusiasm. Come to think of it, she seemed kind of down this whole time. Yeesh. What happened?
どうかした？
Is something up? Ano?
なんで？
Why?
なんかノリが悪いからさ。
Cause you're not really into this. Oh, I wanted to ask. What am I asking for? Am I supposed to worry about her because she seems down or something? Everybody's got different reasons for lack of enthusiasm. It's just how we are sometimes. It's not like I'm full of energy when I'm on my period. But I guess Ano's not like this for a few days now. Still, you don't have to ask about me. I wonder if some of Umi's worst qualities are rubbing off on me.
ちょっとね。
Man, a little. I see. A little, You don't need to elaborate if you don't want to. I don't try anymore.
ちょっと友達がさ、なんか元気ないみたいでさ。
I guess a friend of mine has been kind of down lately. And it's getting you down too, Ano. How worried are you about this friend? Extremely, evidently enough. I don't lose any sleep over Umi and Sasa acting weird. Actually, I kinda do, don't I? But that's for a different reason. If Ano is this worried, I can guess who his friend of hers is. I bet it's Yuna. Yuna, eh? So what's going on here? We're not in the same class, so I don't see her at all that often. I saw her before the school basketball, but have we really talked since then? I don't want to see then. I don't think there's anything weird about her. Besides sitting on the rooftop being alone and talking to herself. I hadn't been that long since I became able to talk to Yuna about Sasa and stuff, and until I got close enough to be able to call her a friend. Anno's definitely been friends with her way longer than I have. And I've been friends with Anno longer than I have with Yuna. We've talked like this a lot more than I've talked with Yuna. I think Yuna is sort of a stoic. Yuna's more stoic. Her type doesn't easily show their own weakness to people. She's not like Umi. Umi's the type to get everyone around her even, involved in things, and liven stuff up. Not something I can deal with those bad habits of hers. Yuna is the type to get stressed by the idea of people worrying about her, I think. Those are the types of people who want to lead by example and prove that what they are doing is right. And that means whatever Yuna is dealing with is bad enough that is worrying Anno. Anno actually worries about people more than you'd expect, which is always careful not to overstep. The fact that Anno is worrying means that Yuna is a pretty close friend of hers. This must mean that Yuna is in some pretty big trouble right now. I wonder what it is. Of course, it's not my business. It's nothing I can do anything about either. I wonder what could get Yuna at that messed up. A few things in her mind, but
ふーん。元気ないね。なんで？
down, eh? Why?
わかんない。何でも相談してねって言ったんだけどさ。
I don't know. I told her she could tell me anything, but
そっか。
uh-huh. Something you can't talk to Anna about, huh? I wonder. Her career plans? Something about her family, maybe? Maybe not. It just seems like she wouldn't worry about people stuff. She could do something about herself. It seemed like she wouldn't worry people and stuff that she could do something herself. So it's something she can't do anything about. Or something where she doesn't know what she can do. That sounds likely. The most likely thing I can think of is... romance? I'm laughing just thinking about that. It's probably the least likely thing it is. But I wonder... maybe I'm not completely off the mark there. There's precedent after all. I'm done. Think more of it later. I'm done. I won't think any more of it on this. There I go with my bad habit again. I'm gonna stop psychoanalyzing people. I gotta stop psychoanalyzing people. I gotta stop psychoanalyzing people. It's a bad habit of mine. Oh, this does just tire me out. I'll just end up thinking too hard and losing sleep over it. I'm a little worried about Anno. Me not too. But something I can do anything about. Why would I poke my nose into it? I'll leave them alone. I'm sure they'll be fine.
ま、早く元気になるといいね。
Well, hope your friend feels better.
そうだね。
Me too. You can just tell me when you figured it out. Whatever, if you feel like talking about it. I'll just get some good rest while I wait. Good things come to those who wait. Right? We're almost done. We're almost done. Whoa, we're so close. Next milestone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There were definitely getting more, I think. Takoyaki. Retirement wasn't here before. That's new. Retirement seems new, I think. Maybe. I'm delusional. Okay, Nursing Heaven definitely was not there before, I think. Alright, milestone! We're almost done. We're almost done. I'm pushing for a late stream, but it's fine. It's fine. I've had dinner, so it's fine. I've nothing important to do besides work on some art, which I'm almost done, and then work on Tomodachi Life, which I'm almost done as well. I think. Yeah. Tomodachi Stone, whatever. And the memorial tree. On most days, this place puts me at ease. But today, I'm feeling anything but calm.
初体験
Our first time. Just thinking the words seems to send all the blood in my body rushing. It's not as if I still have a functioning heart, but so it's mysterious how this sort of sensation reigns within me.
落ち着いてとにかく落ち着かないと
Calm down. I just have to calm down.
簡単な話じゃないのだしまずユナさんがひなちゃんに返事をして二人がちゃんと恋人同士になって
It's not as if this is a simple matter. First, Ina-san has to give a reply to Ina-chan. The two have to enter a relationship.
そして私たちを憑依させてくれることを受け入れてくれてそれでようやくという話なんだから
Then, they have to agree to allow us to possess them. I shouldn't even be thinking about it until that happens.
ええ確かもう少しってところまでは来てるのよねでもまだいくつも関門は残ってるのよ
Yes, our goal appears to be just before us. But there are several barriers to overcome still. Perhaps it's a problem that some part of me is grateful for those barriers right now. But by now, we've seen several girls have their own first times. Like, can we just follow their examples? This will be the first time Megami and I have touched, so I'm sure there will be differences from what we've observed. Doubtless Megami is nervous as well. I have to be strong. I was the one who pushed her down the other day, so it's likely I'll have to take the lead, I think. But there are plenty of things I don't understand yet. I just can't help feeling nervous about it.
いえやっぱりやめたいなんて決して思ってはいないけど二人の初体験はずっと思い描いていたことだし絶対に成功させたいでもだからこそ失敗できないし
I still want to go through with this, of course. We've dreamed of our first time for so long now. We have to make it a success. It's all the more reason we can't fail. I can't abandon the way I've been acting in front of Megami now either. I was the same when I opened up to her and Yunasan. They both accepted how I am. I'm happy for that. But in the end, I'm still wavering. I'm sure that's because they only heard my true nature in words. The cowardly me. I lean against the memorial tree now too, wavering. I'm myself still, but the unease is so great. I feel as though I'm about to start pacing. I feel so pathetic. Megami approached me with an energetic shout. Yunasan in tow.
あらどうしたのめぐみ
My, what is it, Megami? By the time I've caught Megami in my arms, I've already reverted to my usual manner of speaking. But I was surprised by how naturally it happened.
やっぱり体に染みついてしまったのかしら
It must have just soaked into me. I smiled a bit bitterly on the inside. To think I had been so worked up a moment ago.
サチさんこっち座りましょうよ
Come on, Sachi-san, over here. Come sit.
はいはいなーに
Yes, yes. What is it? We took our seats on the bench next to the memorial tree. Megami pulled me along beside her. Behind her, even. Yunasan in the middle, and Megami and I on either side. At some point, this arrangement had become really natural to us.
ユーナ
Yuna, hurry up!
はいはい。
Yeah, yeah. And Megami's urging. Yunasan pulled open the pouch and a lunchbox appeared within her.
早く開けて
Within her. Hurry up! You open it! Oh, it's onigiri time! What on earth has gotten into Megami? She's in awful hurry.
はい。
Here. Ta-da! Ta-da!
あら おにぎり。
My onigiri! Inside the lunchbox were 2 onigiri shaped into perfect triangles and looking delicious. But judging from Megami's excitement, there must be something more to them. I wonder what it is. There's some interesting feeling. I've heard they even putting things like butter and cheese inside them now.
これはですね、めぐみの手作りおにぎりです。
These are my handmade onigiri!
まあ
Oh my! From what they told me, Megami had possessed Yunasan to make these onigiri for her. For me, even. I'm happier than that. Than any usual filling.
幸さんにめぐみの料理を食べてもらいたくて、
I wanted you to taste my cooking, Sachi-san.
何にしようかいろいろ考えたんですけど、なんでかな、おにぎりが一番いいなって思って。
I thought about what sort of thing to make, but somehow I just thought onigiri might be best. Megami looked up at me, blushing with the very portrait of embarrassment and anxiety. What should I do? What should I do? I'm too thankful, and Megami is too adorable.
ありがとうめぐみ、ゆなさんも二人とも本当にありがとう。嬉しいわ。
Thank you, Megami. And you, Yunasan. Truly, thank you. I'm so happy. Megami is so cute. Her face lit up in that smile, and though Yunasan had her same calm expression as always, she looked somehow satisfied.
じゃあ早速いただくわね。いいかしら。
I had to try them. Is that alright?
どうぞ。ほらユナ、早く。
Yes, of course. Come on, Yuna, hurry up.
はいはい。
Yeah, yeah. I stood up close to Yunasan as she reached for the onigiri. She must have just shaped them. They were warm, and I could smell the tasty scent of the nori.
いただきます。
It looks delicious. Get in!
うん。
First, I felt the crunch of the nori, followed by the gentle flavor of the rice, to faint saltiness.
美味しいわ。
It's delicious.
本当ですか？
Really?
本当よ。
Really?
うん。美味しい。
Yeah, it's good. It looked like her anxiety had faded now that Yunasan, who tasted it with me, was praising her too, making me release a relieved sigh. A second bite. This time we reached the filling. Soft salmon, spilling all over my tongue.
うん。美味しいわ。最高のおにぎりね。
It is good. This is the perfect onigiri. It was an incredibly happy flavor, with nostalgia, gratitude, and countless small hopes wrapped up in it.
やったー。よかったー。
Yay! I'm so glad!
ほら、料理なんて久しぶりだから、たかがおにぎりって言っても美味しくできるか心配だったんですよ。
You know, it's been a while since I've cooked anything. It might just be onigiri, but I was worried that it wouldn't come out good.
問題なかったわよ。手際とか最初ちょっとあれだったけど。
They're fine. I was a little concerned about you when you started, though.
何よ。
But what was that supposed to mean?
うん。綺麗に握れてた。ちょっと意外だったかも。
They're very nice. I might be a little surprised.
どういう意味よ。
What? What do you mean?
ちょっとわかる。なんて言ったらめぐみむくれちゃうわね。
I might understand what she means. No, if I said that, I'm sure Megami would pout.
本当にすごく美味しいわ。めぐみはいいお嫁さんになれるわね。
They really are good. You'd be a great wife, Megami.
そんなお嫁さんだなんて。私には幸さんがいれば。
Oh no, wife. I'm happy just being with you, Sachi-san.
私は幸せ者ね。
Yes, I'm blessed too, aren't I? Yes!
聞いた。つまりね、今のはね、私がいいお嫁さんになってサチさんに嫁ぐから旦那様のサチさんは幸せっていう話なのよ。
Yes, did you hear that? So, like, if your wife and marry a massage then someone would be happy with your husband.
はいはい。
Yeah, yeah. Talking to the two of them makes the hesitant, timid me in the past seem like something so estranged. I think, essentially, I hadn't changed, but that my effort to grow had been fruitless either.
どっちも私ってことよね。
They're both me, in other words. Even if I'm really so charming, even if you're not really so charming, I'm proud that I can pretend to be for you, Megami.
ごちそうさまでした。
Thank you. With the lunchbox emptied, I put my hands together in thanks. Then, after finishing her conversation with us, Yuna-san excused herself, telling us to enjoy our time together. We fell silent for a while after she left. It felt almost awkward. The first time finally coming into view. But more than that,
ゆなさん、ちょっと心配ね。
I'm a bit worried about Yuna-san.
はい。
Yeah. It seems that when we were close to Yuna-san, we both perceived the same thing from her. Her worries and doubts towards Yuna-san, but also the strong will to find an answer amidst them. Her situation isn't easy to accept, and her answer isn't an easy one to reach. But Yuna-san is trying to move forward, even as she struggles.
私、ユナなら大丈夫かなって思うんです。
I think Yuna will be okay.
そうね。私もそう思うわ。
Yes, I think so too. I don't think the conclusion Yuna-san reaches will be the cleanest or the least painful. I think it'll be the conclusion she'll regret the least. That's why she'll be okay. That's why, no matter what decision Yuna-san makes, all I can do is accept it. On a whim, I crane my neck up towards the memorial tree. Enoki trees are planted as at milestones, where travelers will take a brief rest and set off again. Everyone has to continue the journey at some point.
私の場合は、それにしたって長い。長すぎる一休みだったわね。
In my case, it may simply have been a very long one. This rest of mine really has been too long. But things are starting to change for me now. I feel as if I'll be setting off again soon.
そうね。歩いて行きましょう。
Yes. I'll have to go.
めぐみ、あなたと一緒に。
Together with you, Megami. I looked to Megami at my side. She turned to me at the same time, and our eyes naturally met. Megami gave me a bashful smile. I'm sure I was making the same sort of face.
だって初体験。初体験。
Since our first time. Our first time.
ああ、どうなるのかしら。ほんと考えるだけで顔が赤くなってしまうわね。
I wonder what will happen. Really, my face is feeling hot just thinking about it. Oh, that's so cute. I am very glad we got to see her try the unigiri. I was kind of disappointed we didn't get to see it the first time around, but I'm happy we actually got to see it. I'm happy it was they tied up that end. All right, almost done. Takoyaki with matsuri. It is dark outside
み
now.
ゆ、もう来てるかな。
It is dark outside now. Oh no. It's fine. I wonder if Matsuri's here yet. I'm still more nervous. I mean, pretty sure we made up now, but if Mew. If Mew's mad and she stands me up, the worry flittered through my mind. But those worries appeared to be unfounded. I saw her waiting at our meeting point.
いたいた。
Smart.
おーい、み
There she is. Hi, Mew.
もう遅かったじゃない、自分で呼び出しておいて。
I can't believe you're late after calling me here yourself. From her voice, she's not really in a bad mood. Good. It's the usual Mew.
ごめんごめん。これ家庭科室で温めてもらってたからさ。
Sorry. I was warming these up in the home rec room.
何それ？
What's that? What's that? Out of the bag, the smell of sauce wafted through the air.
それってもしかして。
Is it?
そう、たこ焼き。学園祭で食べ損ねちゃったでしょ。また冷めちゃったら美味しくないし。ほら、早くベンチ座って。
Yep. Takoyaki. We didn't get any during the school festival, right? It won't be any good if we get cold again. So come on, let's go to that bench. Let's go sit on that bench.
うん。
Okay.
飲み物も。お茶でよかった？
How'd you drink too? She's fine, right?
あ、うん。
Sure.
祭り、これって学園祭のやり直し？
Matsuri, is this a do-over of the school festival?
うん。まあそんなところかな。
Well, something like that.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Mew's gentle smile. I really do love it.
よかった。みゆと仲直りできて。
I'm so glad I met up with you, Mew. We both got so stubborn. We got Hina wrapped up in our fight. So let our last school festival go to waste.
ほんと私ずっと何やってたんだろ
Really? What was I doing the whole time? I was on the verge of never seeing that smile of Mew's face again.
う。やばい。ちょっと涙腺緩みそう。
It tearing up a little.
と、たこ焼き。やっぱり温め直しだとペシャーってなっちゃうよね。
Okay, takoyaki. Making them kind of smush them, huh? I still glanced at the takoyaki in my lap, so that Mew couldn't notice. Though I'm guessing she's still dead.
大丈夫よ、これくらい。一つもらうわね。
They found like this. I'll have one. Mew said, mercifully. She's not really the type to start eating first, but she reached out and took the lead this time.
うん。ちゃんと美味しいわよ。
They're quite tasty.
ほんと？ならよかった。
Really? That's good. Although I'm good too. Well, I'm good now. I looked back up and smiled at Mew. Alright, I'm good now. I can't read.
祭りも食べれば？
You choose some too, Matsuri?
それじゃあ、
Then,
あ
I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but it's been a while. It's fine, right?
祭り、誰か見てたら。
Matsuri, if someone sees us.
だったらなおさら早く。
Better hurry then.
もう仕方ないわね。
Oh, you're in so much trouble.
あ
Here.
中結構暑いんだね。ちゃんと夫婦からあんしてよ。
You should have blown it first.
ーもう赤ちゃんじゃないんだから。
What are you, a baby? I do stupid stuff and Mew scolds me with a frown on her face. I hope we can keep this going forever. I've got to work on to make that happen, of course. On track and also for Mew. We finished takoyaki, talked about stupid stuff for a while, and then the conversation petered out. While I was wondering what to talk about next, Mew opened her mouth instead, with a determined look on her face.
祭り、私ね、やっぱりちゃんとスポーツコーチの勉強もすることにしたわ。大学もそういう勉強ができるとこ選びたいの。
Matsuri, I decided I'm gonna become a sports coach after all. I'm gonna pick a college where I can pursue that.
そっか。決めたんだ。
I see. So you decided?
がっかりした？
Are you disappointed?
何に？
Huh? By what? I could tell Mia's voice was trembling a little. What was she so afraid of?
私が選手としての道を諦めたんじゃないかって。
You don't think I'm giving up on as an athlete?
別に諦めたわけじゃないでしょ。みゆなりの新しい道をもう一個見つけたってだけでさ。
But you're not giving up. You just found a new path. One that's right for you.
そりゃ初めは陸上選手だったみゆに惚れたわけだけど、みゆは何をやっててもみゆだからさ。
Of course I fell in love with Miu, the track athlete at first, but you're still Miu, no matter what you're doing.
ありがとう。
Thanks. All the anxiety went out of Miu's voice. Huh. So Miu was worried about that.
そっか。それじゃあ、ほんと大学どこにしようか。
I see. So where should we go then?
そうね。私は勉強したい学部があるとこいくつか調べてあるけど。
Well, I found a few schools that have good programs for it.
私もその中から選ぶつもりだけどね。推薦もらえるとこに限るんだけど。
Not pick from those. I'm sure there's somewhere I can get a scholarship from.
そうね。もう話もらってるとこもあるけど。
Yeah, I've already got a few offers too. Good. There's no way I'll go to different colleges than you.
一緒のとこ行くんだよね。
We're in the same place, right?
ええ。だって約束したもの。一緒に行こうって。
Of course. We promised after all that we'd go together. That we'd go together. Yeah, we did. We'd go to the same college and live together.
まずは大学決めないとね。でないと住むところも決められないし。
First, we got to decide where. Otherwise, we won't be able to pick where we're going to live together.
そうね。
Right.
寮のないとこだよね。
What doesn't have dorms?
当然よ。そのために我慢してきたんだもの。
Of course. That's what all this waiting has been for, after all. That's right. Mia's been waiting for a long time, and I have. For as long as I have. And it was me who completely flipped out and caused her trouble. Thinking I was the only one having to wait. Well, I'm sure I'll cause her more trouble in the future. Who knows what'll pop up when we're living together. Maybe we'll have to wait for something else next time.
うちの両親なんてさ、みゆと一緒の方が安心なんて言うんだよね。私が一人で暮らすよりも。
My parents are like, we've been more worried about you on your own than with Miu.
防犯的な意味じゃなくってさ、ほら、私って料理も掃除も洗濯もさっぱりでしょ。一人暮らしなんてできないと思ってるみたいでさ。
Not because I'd be safer. You know, I can't cook or clean or do laundry or anything. I think I'd be hopeless living on my own.
それは私もちょっと祭りのご両親に賛成しちゃうわ。ちゃんと祭りも家事をするのよ。
I think I agree with your parents there. You'd help with the housework too, Matsuri.
もちろん、みゆばっかりにやらせたりしないって。
Of course I will. I want to make you do all of it, Miu.
なんだか結婚する前の男の人の言い分みたい。口ばっかりにならなきゃいいけど。
You sound like a man who's about to get married. I hope you're not. I'll talk.
頑張るってばさ。
I'll try.
はいはい。
Yeah, yeah. I love it when Matsuri and I start laughing together like this. Especially right after such a stupid fight. And now that we're retired from the team too, it feels new. Those are my feelings as the two of those moves a start upwards. Start upwards even. The sun shining dully over the cloudless fall sky.
冬になって、春になって。そしたら本当に卒業か。
Soon to be winter. And spring. And we'll really graduate.
放課後に部活がないってのも変な感じだよね。
we're not having practice after school.
そうね。
Yeah.
みんなちゃんとやってるのかな。今日は何してるんだっけ。
I wonder if they're all working hard. What are they doing today again?
今日はグラウンドは使えない日だから、室内トレね。
Can't use the track today, so indoor training, I guess.
すごい。まだスケジュール覚えてるんだ。
Wow. You remember the schedule?
まあだって、昨日引退したばかりでしょ。でも心配なのは確かね。もう、私の見ていないところでも、みんな部活してるのよね。
What do you mean still? We just retired. It's true that I'm a little worried though. It's hard not watching out for them while they practice.
寂しい。
Are you lonely?
少しね。でもそれよりも嬉しいかな。
A little. But I'm more happy, I think.
嬉しい？
Happy?
やっと自分のこと、祭りと私のことだけを考えられるから。
Since I can finally focus on the two of us.
そっか。そうだよね。
I see. I guess that's true. Me and I take our time thinking about our future from now on. Maybe this fight of ours was just a detour. Like prelims, or something like that.
みゆ、ずっと一緒にいようね。
Let's be together forever, Mew.
ええ、もちろんよ。
Let's hold our hands and go forward together. Let's hold hands and go forward together. Together forever. Forever. Oh, that's cute. I did tear up. Funny enough, I was also tearing when Matsu was like, I'm tearing up here. I'm also tearing up here. Law. Reading my mind. I was also tearing up there. That was so cute. That was so sad. Retirement. It's time for... Yeah, I'm definitely getting more as we play. Because this was not here before. Time for Miki to retire from the beautification committee.
ミキ、引退おめでとう。
Miki, congratulations on your retirement. Who is this again? I forgot. Is this Maki? Maki, okay, I'm Maki. It began with those words from Imamoto senpai in the bouquet she presented to Miki-san.
みゆ、悪いわね。こんなに素敵なお花。
Oh, you shouldn't have, Mew. What beautiful flowers.
気にしないで。今までお疲れ様。
Don't mention it. Thanks for all your hard work. Inamoto senpai is the vice captain of the track team, right?
お疲れさん、ミキ。
Good work, Miki.
ありがとう、まつりさん。でも、二人も引退したんでしょ。お疲れ様。
Thanks, Matsuri-san. You both retired recently as well, isn't that right? Congratulations to you too.
うん、ありがとう。やっと肩の荷が下りたって感じだよね。
Thanks! It's like we finally have time to catch our breaths.
そうね。
Yep. Yep. The other one with Imoto senpai is Mishima senpai of the track team. Yep, the captain. Huh. They both retired recently too. I think Hina mentioned that they stayed up until now because they're both such amazing athletes. Yesterday we had one of our regular meetings with the committee. Most committee elect their new leaders and have their third year members retire around now in October. So Miki left the beautification committee yesterday too. She kept working really hard up until the end, and she even had a completely cool party speech. I was so touched, I was actually about to cry. I kept it inside, of course, since as soon as the meeting was over, she still had Miki-san's last job to do. The next day, today, Miki-san was finally released from all her work. I went to her classroom, about to tell her, good job, last time, but... Now Mishima-senpai and Imoto-senpai from her class are giving her bouquets. Crap. Why did I bring her a bouquet? How could you forget to give Miki-san a present for her retirement? I really feel like I've lost these lost to these track seniors. But those two aren't the only ones who keep celebrating Miki-san's retirement.
相原先輩、
あら、アキさん。
Oh, Aki-san.
今までお疲れ様でした。
Thank you for all your hard work. Oh, it's Aria-senpai from the disciplinary committee.
相原さん、今までお疲れ様。学園祭の時は本当にいろいろ手伝ってくれてありがとうね。
Aria-senpai-san, thank you for everything, really. Especially for your help during the school festival. Even Sora-sensei. Mika-san's amazing. None of these people are on the committee, but they're all here celebrating her retirement. And they're not being sarcastic like she's finally left, of course. They're really thanking her for her work. I guess this is the sort of situation where you'd say she'll be missed. Everyone's celebrating her retirement because they know how hard she's worked. Momo-senpai and Aria-senpai even brought flowers, and I didn't bring anything.
ありがとう、アキさん。その先生もわざわざありがとうございます。
Thank you, Aki-san. Thank you for coming here, Sony-sensei.
アキさんは風紀委員長になったのよね。これからも頑張ってね。
You're the president of this disciplinary committee now, right, Aki-san? I wish you the best of luck.
ええ、先輩のようにとはいきませんが、うまくやっていくつもりです。
Yes, I'm sure I won't accomplish as much as you, senpai, but I plan to do a good job.
なんだか頼もしい感じね。
I'm sure you will.
いや、ちょっと怖そうじゃない？鬼の風紀委員長って感じで。
That's kind of scary to me. You're the demon disciplinary committee president.
祭りは卒業でよかったわね。
It's good thing you're graduating, Matsuri.
うん、ちょっとほっとしてる。ああ、でも朝練なくなったから遅刻したらアキちゃんに怒られちゃうのか。
Yeah, that's just put there. But I don't have morning practice anymore, so maybe Aki-san will go easy on me if I'm late.
遅刻しないようにしてください、先輩。
Please try to be punctual, senpai.
はいはい。
Yeah. Miki-san really is amazing. The captain, a vice captain of the track team, the president of the disciplinary committee, even a teacher. She's surrounded by such amazing people. I feel like I'm just an extra. I want to invite Miki-san to our hideout right away, but I can't really say it like this, can I?
ああ、マキさん。
Maki-san. Yes?
マキさんは来年も整備委員会を続けるんだろ？
You'll continue with the beautification committee next year, won't you, Maki-san?
あ、はい、そのつもりです。
Yes, that's the plan.
うん、頑張ってほしい。相原先輩のように。まあ、先輩はちょっと頑張りすぎていましたが。
Good. Hope you follow Auri-senpai's example. No, senpai may have worked a bit too hard, I think.
そうかもね。でもマキさんならその心配もなさそうね。
Maybe. I don't think we'll have to worry about that with Maki-san, though.
ああ、そうかもね。気に入らない仕事があったら暴れちゃうかもだもんね。ガオーって。
Yeah, you might be right. She'll go berserk if she doesn't like your request. Ah!
暴れるって。
What? You could go berserk?
もうまつりさん、セーナはそんなに簡単に暴れたりしないわよ。
Oh, Matsuri-san. Sam doesn't go berserk that easily.
多分。
Yeah. Happily. So I've gotten kind of famous. I don't regret it, but I'm not sure I want this troublemaker image of myself.
そうね。冷やかしてごめんね、マキさん。
You're right. I'm sorry for teasing you, Maki-san.
ああ、いいえ。
No.
でも何かあったらまずは先生に相談してね。
Remember, you can come to me if you ever need any help, okay?
はい。
Yeah.
そうそう。困ったことあったら私に何でも相談しな。どんなことでもいいからね。人間関係とかでも OK だよ。恋愛相談でもね。
Oh yeah, it comes to your super cool senpai if you need advice. Whatever it is, I'll listen. Friendship stuff? Romance stuff? Totally okay. What?
後でメアド教えてよ。私のも教えるからさ。
Give me a phone number later. So give me mine.
ナンパみたいなことしてるんじゃないわよ、まつり。
You're trying to pick her up, Matsuri.
うわ、みゆ怖い。
What? Ew. Scary. Laughter rang out around me, Mika-san. It was kind of embarrassing, but I was kind of happy too. I felt like all of Mika-san's hard work was finally being acknowledged. That's why so many people are here, celebrating her retirement. That's why they're so happy. I can be proud too, of the help I gave Miki-san. They're celebrating my precious Miki-san. From now on, I'll be a role model for the whole school. I'll make Miki-san proud. Yay, go Maki-san! Ganbatte ne. Gamba gamba. Oh, there's more. Yes, finally, they escaped. They escaped the people. It's like we finally made it. Beside the couch was the collection of bouquets Miki-san had received. None of them were super huge, but every one of them were beautiful.
ごめんね。みんなとの話が盛り上がっちゃって。
Sorry that took so long.
気にしないでください。だってみんなミキさんの引退を祝ってくれたんですもの。
No, don't worry about it. I mean, they were all there to celebrate your retirement, Miki-san.
よかったですね、ミキさん。お花ももらえて。やっぱりミキさんすごいです。
That's great, isn't it? And you got a bunch of bouquets, too. You are amazing, Miki-san.
そうね。
I suppose so.
ミキさん。
Mika-san stood next to me, wrapped an arm around my shoulders, and pulled me into a hug.
ミキさん。
Huh? Why? I'm happy, but why?
これもみんなセイナのおかげよ。
This is all thanks to you, Sena.
そんなことないですよ。
Huh? That's not true.
うん。セイナのおかげ。
No, it is. Mika-san's voice was right next to my ear.
そんなこと。ミキさんが頑張ってきたからみんな喜んでくれたんですよ。
That's everyone happy because of how hard you work, Mika-san.
うんうん。セイナがいなかったらきっと私こんな晴れ晴れとした気持ちで引退できなかったもの。
No, if you hadn't been there, I don't think my retirement would have been as cheerful. Huh?
多分花束はもらえたかもしれないけど、でもさっきみたいに私笑えていたかしらって思うの。セイナがいなかったらって考えると。
Maybe I would have gotten a few flowers. But I'm not sure I would have been smiling like that. Not without you.
さっきみたいにみんなと話していられたかしら。同じ気持ちで受け取れたかしらって思うの。
I wonder if I would have heard the same words. If it had felt the same way.
きっとどこか心に引っかかるものを残しながら受け取っていたんじゃないかしら。悪く思われたくなかっただけだったって思いを引きずったままね。
I'm sure something would still have caught in my heart. I would still have been dragged along with the idea that it was all because I didn't want anyone to think badly of me.
ミキさん、そんなこと。
Mika-san. But
セイナがいたから、あの時セイナが私のために怒ってくれたから、私全部吐き出せたと思うの。
because you were there, Senna. Because you got angry for me. I think that's why I was able to get rid of all of that.
あなたに好きだって言えたから、今日こんなに嬉しい気持ちで みんなから花束を受け取れたんだわ。
And because I told you I love you. And that's why I could be so happy receiving those bouquets today.
私そんなミキさんのためにってわけじゃなくて、あの時は本当に頭きてたから。
But I wasn't getting angry for you, Miki-san. I really just lost it.
それじゃあ二人で一緒にできたってことじゃダメですか？私も一緒にミキさんの引退を祝ってもらえたんです。
Then, how about, because we did it together, I just shared the celebration of your retirement a little.
私はほんのちょっとですけどね。
But I really only had a little part in it, okay? Miki-san hugged me a little heart tighter. It was buried in her chest, a little deeper.
そうね。セイナと一緒にみんなからの花束を受け取ったのね。その方が私も嬉しいわ。
You're right. I've received all these bouquets together with you, Anna. I'm happier for that too. My nose filled with Miki-san's pleasant scent.
ミキさん、
何セイナ。
Yes, Anna?
引退しちゃったんですね。
So you're retired now?
ええ。
Yep.
受験頑張ってくださいね。
Good luck on your studying.
頑張るわね。私ね、地元の大学に行きたいの。家からでも通えるようにね。
Yes, I'll do my best. Yes, I'll do my best. I want to go to college in the area. Somewhere I can commute to from home. Huh?
卒業してからもセイナと一緒にいたいから。
So that we can be together after I graduate too.
ミキさん、
推薦も頑張ればもらえそうなの。もし早く決まったら冬休みは一緒に遊びましょうね。
If I work hard, I might get a scholarship. If I can get accepted early, we can hang out during winter vacation.
はい。
Yes.
卒業してからもそれからもずっと一緒にいましょうね。いてくれる？
And after I graduate, and after that, we'll stay together forever. Is that alright?
はい、もちろんです。
Yes, of course. These are the words I've only hoped to hear. I wasn't totally sure what would happen after Miki-san graduated. I didn't know what would happen if we were separated. If Miki-san went to college or a pressure actor. But I couldn't bring myself to ask her about that. But Miki-san will be with me forever. He wants to.
私もミキさんと一緒にいたいです。いつまでもずっと。
I want to be with you too, Miki-san. Forever.
私もよ、セイナ。
Yes, me too. Santa.
ミキさん。
Oh, Miki-san's holding me tighter again. He's squeezing. Miki-san's scent is wrapping all around me. I'm starting to feel a little dizzy. Miki-san's arms against her chest being held. I'm getting filled with Miki-san.
ミキさん。
セイナ。
これ以上キューってされたらダメ。私爆発しちゃいますよ。
Oh, I can't take much more of the squeezing. I'm gonna burst.
こんな風にされたら
Oh? Like this? A different sort of strength entered Miki-san's arms. Miki-san and I toppled over onto the couch. Ah! I'm on top again. Yeah. I'll push her down again.
ミキさん、
Miki-san, Miki-san looked up at me, but kept her arms together around my back. Yes? I'm losing control again.
いいわよせーな
It's fine. Sahana. Oh. I just got something. I just do something, please. No, am I supposed to do something? I don't know, but...
ミキさん
I couldn't stop Miki-san's lips from meeting mine. Okay, that's it. Aw, that's cute. What a cute little ending to their thing. They got a little kiss again. Little kiss and other things happening in there. 3 more stories. And we're done. Oh my god. It's so dark outside. It's so late. I'm talking pretzels. Lol. Here's what happened with Tsurugimi-san. New background. The nurse's office. The fuck? My body feels so heavy. My stomach hurts. Why does this happen every month? Could it not? Nothing I do about it though. Last month it wasn't that bad. So why is it so heavy this month? I started yesterday. The day's been the worst. I felt kind of feverish during this morning. I'm all listless and my gut hurts. I kinda couldn't take it anymore. I gave in 3rd period. I've been resting in the nurse's office since then. I'm really tired and it hurts, and this sucks. I'm a win. There's nothing I can do about it. I want to go to the bathroom and see the bloody pad. It's like, it just drains out of me. It hurts even more. Along my side helps little, but not much. Oh god, I'm tired. No matter what I think about, I keep coming back to it hurts and I'm tired. This sucks. I doze on the bed, bemoaning the agony of my period.
キリ
Aww. The curtain around the bed cracked open near my feet. Sukiya-chan poked her head in.
あら起きてたの
You're weak.
つくよちゃん具合悪いんだって大丈夫
I heard you weren't feeling well. Are you okay?
うんちょっと生理来ちゃってて
Just got my period.
そうだったんだあ起きなくていいのよ寝てなさい
I see. Oh, you don't have to sit up. Go ahead and rest. Maybe just seeing Sukiya-chan's face would be enough for me to be pumped up. But today I can barely even sit up. And I can't even hug her either. Of course. Ugh, I hate myself for having this heavy period.
保健の先生今はちょっと外されてるみたいなの
And looks the nurse is out at the moment.
あそうだったんだ
Oh, is she? I didn't even notice. So that's why Sukiya-chan called me by my name. She won't do it unless we're alone after all.
つくよちゃん授業は
Sukiya-chan, what about class?
今は空き時間だから様子見に来ちゃった
I don't have one right now. So I came to see how you're doing.
そっか
Huh?
そばにいていいそれとも寝るのに邪魔
Could I sit with you? Or would I be in your way?
邪魔じゃないいてくれるの嬉しい
No, you're not in the way. I'd be happy if you stayed.
そうよかった。それじゃあお邪魔するね。
Okay, I'm glad I'll keep you company then. Suya-chan pulled a chair over and plopped down next to me next to bed.
手握ってあげようか。
Should I hold your hand? Should I hold your hand? This is alright. My hand peeked out from the covers, searching around until it met Sukiya-chan's.
前にもこんなことあったよね。あの時は私が熱を出した方だったけど。
You've done something like this before too. But that was when I had a fever.
そうだね。
Yeah. During the summer camp, Sukiya-chan worked so hard she could barely even stand. That time, I was one holding her hand while she slept. I might have fallen asleep at some point too.
眠たくなったら寝ていいからね。
You can sleep if you're tired, okay?
そうする。
Yeah. I wonder if Sukiya-chan felt like this then. It's kind of reassuring just having her hold my hand. I have this incredibly selfish desire to just never let her go. You can really feel lonely when you're under the weather.
熱はそんなにないのね。
It doesn't feel like you've got a fever. But she surprised me by suddenly putting her hand on my forehead. Sukiya-chan, you should measure my temperature with my own forehead. What? With your own forehead. Just kidding. Sukiya-chan's cold hand feels good though.
ちょっとだるいだけだから。
I'm just kinda tired. I'm kinda tired.
まあしょうがないよね。こればっかりは。
Well, there's something to do about that.
つくよちゃんも大変？
Is it bad for you too, Sukiya-chan?
まあそれなりに。でも慣れちゃったのもあるし、仕事してるとそうも言ってられないし。
Well, it's not good. I'm used to it though. I can't really draw on it while I'm working.
先生なんだからね。みんなのために頑張らなきゃって思うと、なんとか乗り切れちゃう。
I'm a teacher, after all. If I think about how I have to do my best for everyone, I'm able to get through it somehow.
本当に仕事好きなんだから。
You really like your job after all. Even though you get fevers when you work too hard, you're cute when you're doing your best. And lately, I've been thinking you're cool too.
眠い？子守歌でも歌ってあげましょうか。
Are you sleeping? Should I sing you a lullaby?
いいよもう。
What? Cut that out. Oh, you treat me like a baby. I feel better if I sing you. If I sang to you while you were in bed. Suya-chan looks at my bewildered expression and laughed.
何？
What?
なんだかキリ、かわいい。私ずっとこんなかわいい妹が欲しかったのよね。
You're so cute, kitty. I always wanted a little sister as cute as you.
妹って。
What? A little sister? You say that to your girlfriend. Like I've dropped down a few ranks.
キリって恋人ができて、その上妹みたいなキリも見られるなんて、私ってお得だな。
I'm so lucky to have a girlfriend that has a cute little sister side to her too.
もう私が妹みたいなんてないでしょそんなの。
Jeez. How could I be a little sister?
あらなんで？
No? What do you mean?
だってさ、でっかくて名前ごつくてさ、ビジュアル的にちょっと無理ありすぎ。かわいいとかないでしょ。
Well, I'm so huge and my name's so rough. And like, visually, there's no way I'm cute, right?
あら、キリはかわいいわよ。
Oh? You're cute, kitty.
そうかな。
You think so? I've seen a mirror before, you know. I'm tall and I've got a cheeky face. There's like no one out the most fitting to be a Sukiyo-chan's little sister than me.
ええ、ちゃんと説明してあげましょうか。
Well,
そうね。
let me count the ways.
まず、ぬいぐるみとか小動物とか、可愛いものが大好きでしょ。いつも可愛い可愛いって、それを素直に出すところ。
First, you love stuffed animals, little critters and cute things, right? It's cute that you're so honest about your feelings for them.
そうだけど。
Maybe, but people tell me my cute thing is kind of deviant. I'm aware of that.
それから、自分のそういうとこや、ちょっと背の高いところとかにコンプレックス持ってるとこ。
And there's the complex you have about your height and such. Not cute. I'm doubt but Sukiyo's words came before I could voice them. You list one more reason I was cute.
私のこと、つくよちゃんって呼んでくれる声。とっても可愛い。
The way she called me? Sukiyo-chan? It's really cute. And when she called me Sukiyo-chan? It's really cute.
綺麗な目元、涼しげなって感じよね。あと背も高いけど、手足も細くて長くて綺麗なとこ。
Your eyes are beautiful. And they look kind of cool. And they're tall. But your arms and legs are really thin, and long and pretty.
あ、背中も綺麗よね。肌もまだピチピチだし。
Your back is nice too. Your skin is still really smooth.
ちょっと。
Huh? Wait. Are we going there?
キスした時、必ず最初びっくりして目を見開くとことか、あと首筋弱くて、んって声が出ちゃうとことか。
Then there's how you always get that startled look when I kiss you. And there's how sensitive your neck is. And how you make that little sound noise.
その声が出る唇も可愛いかも。
Lips those sound come from, right? Beaky too.
ちょっとやめてつくよちゃん。それ以上いけない。
Wait, you have to do more than that. What is this teacher saying? This is school. This is nurse's office. We can't go on out there. That's kind of outside the range of cute little sister, don't you think? Your time? What are you looking for in a little sister? Are you into that sort of thing? The blood is going to my head and make me dizzy.
つくよちゃん。そんな可愛さ妹に求めちゃダメだよ。
Sukiyo-chan. You can't look for that sort of cuteness in your little sister.
そうかもね。
Might be right.
全然妹的可愛さの説明になってないよ。
That's not like cuteness at all.
そうね。途中からキリの可愛さになっちゃったわね。
I guess it's because Kitty's cuteness is somewhere in the middle.
でも、私のキリはそういうところがすごい可愛いのよ。
Now those parts of my kitty are so cute. Did it boil me to death? I'm gonna die. Only thought dose of cuteness.
キリは私のためだけに可愛ければいいの。そんなキリが大好きよ。
You should be cute only for me, Kitty. I love you like that. I'm gonna die. Sukiyo-chan's gonna kill me. This is no good. I mean, no good. No way. This is too good a way to go.
あら、顔真っ赤ね。
Oh, your face is bright red.
つくよちゃんのせいだよ。
Oh, Sukiyo-chan. I'm just holding my hand, keeping it to herself. So I use my free hand to hold the cover of my face.
ごめんね。ちょっといじめすぎちゃったかな。
Sorry, maybe I tease you a bit too much.
も
Please.
お薬飲んだの？
Did you take some painkillers?
う結構前に飲んだ。
Ugh, that's a while ago.
それじゃもう一回飲んでおきなさい。持ってきてあげる。
No, take some more. I'll take some more then. Bring me the bottle.
うん。
Trying to comb my hair. It's a little lonelier, but my hand was getting really hot. I guess I forgot. I guess. But I forgot the pain and sluggishness because of all that.
はい、お薬とお水。
Here, some pills and some water.
うん。
I sat up a little and took the pills and lay back down again.
もう少し横になってなさい。お薬効いてきたらきっと眠くなってくるだろうし。
Just rest some more. The pills might make you sleepy.
うん。
Mm-hmm.
授業あるからもうすぐしたら私行くけど、また後で様子を見に来るわね。
I got classes, so I have to leave in a bit. But I'll come back on. I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come check on you again later.
うん。
Maybe I'm getting a little sleepy. Because the blood that went to my head is gone now. Maybe.
放課後になったら私の車で家まで送ってあげるわ。
I'll drive you home after school, okay?
そんな悪いよ。
You don't have to do that.
気にしなくていいわよ。体調悪いんだから無理しなくていいの。
Don't worry about it. You shouldn't push yourself if you aren't feeling well.
ありがとう、つくよちゃん。
Thanks, Sukiya-chan.
どういたしまして。あ、そうだ。
You're welcome. Oh, that's right.
ついでに親御さんにご挨拶しようかしら。キリさんの恋人ですって。そのうちちゃんともらいに来ますからって。
You should get your parents too. Tell them we're dating and I'll be coming to take you from them for real sometime. What?
冗談。
Kidding.
つくよちゃん。
Wow, your joke's really grown up. How can she keep surprising like this? And so many times today.
そういうのはもっと後にね。
I'll do that later.
あ
Ew.
はいはい。おとなしく寝てなさい。おやすみ、キリ。
Yes, yes. I'll get some rest. Good night, Kitty. She started giving me a kiss on my forehead. Sukiya-chan totally toys with me like this sometimes, even though she's so little and cute. She's much more grown up than I am. As a lover, I'm so young compared to her. Sukiya-chan's such an amazing girlfriend. I'm really touched, but it's unfair for you to show off that stuff only when I'm feeling like this. I love you, though. I thought about that sort of stuff. I drifted off till I was asleep. Sukiya-chan never let go of my hand. Aww, that's cute. I love them. They're so adorable together. What the fuck? Second last story. Lessons in Love. We're almost done. Been here for way longer than usual, but it's okay. Oh, 7 hours. Fucking hell.
本当？
What? Really?
本当なのひな？
Really, Hina? Matsunai pressed her, but Hina... Matsunai pressed her, and Hina just gave her usual short answer and a nod. In the corner of the other courtyard, a little ways away from the track, today was one of the days Matsuri and I just happened to be participating in the track team training, and Hina had quietly called us over here after practice. Yuna told her about her confession to Yuna. That Yuna-chan had given her the okay. She seemed a little nervous before telling us, but she'd given a deep breath and laid out her report. And Matsu and I were pressing her for confirmation before she even finished speaking.
あー、そっか。オッケーしてもらえたんだ。よかったね、ひな。
Oh, I see. She said okay. Good for you, Ina.
ほんとよかったわね。私もほっとした感じ。
It really is good. I'm relieved. She knew about Hina's confession already. I got it out of Yuna when we were apologizing to her for getting Hina wrapped up in all of the problems. But Matsuye and I had quietly waited for this news. Hina managed to give her answer. The best one Hina could hope for. I'm surprised. Could only report that to us. But because she thought it was her duty, because she's just honest to her fault.
あー、よかった。ゆなちゃん、なかなか答えが出せないようだったから心配してたんだよね。
Yeah, that's good. Look, Yuna-chan was having a pretty hard time finding her answer. I'm getting worried. Matsuye whispered. Something I could hear.
そうね。ずいぶん悩んでたみたいだし。でも私も嬉しいわ。ひなとゆなちゃん、お似合いだから。
Yeah, me too. Seems really stressed about it. It's great though. They seem like they'd be a good couple.
だね。
Right? Yeah, cocked her head as we whispered to each other. You're such a cute junior. I'm really happy she got together with the girl she loves.
それで先輩。
Senpai?
何？
Yeah?
一個聞きたいことがあるんですけど。
There's something I want to ask you.
何ひな？
What is it, Hina?
女の人同士ってどうやってするんですか？
How does she goes do it?
Huh? Huh?
For a second, I had no idea what Hina had asked. I was at a complete loss. After a moment, I realized the meaning of her words and...
は？
は？
We repeated. Both me and Matsuri.
女の人同士ってどうやってするんですか？
How will the two girls do it? The same question. Do what? No, I'm pretty sure of the answer.
何って。
What?
まさか。
You don't mean... sex. Like I thought. I had to figure it out. Well, that wasn't the sort of thing I expected to hear from Hina, at least. At all. My head had just gone completely blank.
ちょっとひな。
Wait a second, Hina!
何をいきなり言い出すのひな？
What are you asking all of a sudden?
どうやってそれはその。
How? Well,
待ちなさいまつり。ちょっとひな、まだ早いんじゃないの？そういうことは。
Wait, Matsuri. Hold on, Hina. Isn't this a little too soon for that?
でも。
What? You seemed a little embarrassed in front of the two of us. Panicking idiots, but continued unabated.
近いうちにゆな姉と学校にお泊まりすることになるから、その時多分そういうことするから。
I see. That's how they knew what they're gonna do overnight. I see. and I are gonna stay over at school sometime soon. I think we're gonna do it then.
わからないから聞いておこうと思って。
Don't know how. So I figured I'd ask.
いや待ちなさい、まだ早いわよそういうのは。
No, wait a second. It's too soon for that.
そうそう、私だってミユとエッチするのにどんだけかかったか。それは今のヒナより年は。
You're right. Do you know how long it took me to get sex? I mean, much longer than you, but
そういうことは言わなくていいのまつり。あのねひな、そういうことってやっぱりもっとお互いをよく分かってからね。
you don't need to tell her that, Matsuri. Listen, Hina. You should wait until you know each other a little better to do that, right?
でもやっぱりすぐじゃないとダメだし。
But we're gonna have to do it soon.
ダメってゆなちゃんが言ったの？そういうことをしようって。
We have to. Who said that? Yuna-chan? She wants to? That Yuna-chan? Well, one of the fast worker.
そういうわけじゃないかな。
Not exactly?
じゃあひなから？
Then you do?
違う。
No.
じゃあどういうことよ？
Then what do you mean?
よくわかんないけど、そういうことになるから。
I don't really know, but we're just gonna.
よくわかんないってダメ、絶対ダメよ。
You don't know? You can't do that!
でも本当に近いうちに学校に泊まるから。
We're gonna stay over at school sometime soon.
いやだから学校に泊まるってどうやって？勝手に泊まることなんてできないのよ。夜になったら追い出されちゃうんだし。
Seriously, how are you gonna stay over at school? You can't just sleep here without permission. You'll get kicked out at night.
なんとかする。
We'll figure something out.
だからなんとかってどうするのよ。もうどうしたっていうのひな。
Seriously, figure what out? What on earth are you talking about, Hina? Really? What is going on? You're supposed to stay over at school to have sex? Is this something Yuna-chan said she wanted to do? Is it not? I don't understand at all.
さ、ヒナ、
Hina?
学校に泊まりたいわけ？エッチするために？
So you have to stay over at school to have sex?
そうです。
Yep.
具体的な計画はないの？これから考えるってこと？
You don't have a concrete plan yet, though. You're gonna come up with it later?
そっか。
I see.
だからなんでそんなことしようとするのよ。
Now, why did you do that?
よし、わかった。私たちに任せなさい。
Okay, got it. Leave it to us.
はあ？祭り何を言い出すの？
Huh? What are you saying, Matsuri?
いやだってさ、せっかくヒナがこう言ってるんだよ。先輩として役に立ちたいじゃん。
Huh? Well, Hina's asking us, right? You wanna help her out as her senpai, don't you?
先輩だからってこういう役に立つことないじゃない。
There's no need for us to help her with this, senpai or not.
なんかさ、ヒナ、こうなったらダメって言っても聞きそうにないし。
That kind of seems like she's not gonna listen to if we just tell her not to.
そうだけど。
Maybe, but
だったら、いっそ協力してあげたいんだよね。私としては。
I prefer to help her instead.
ね。
Listen to yourself. It's true that Hina's face seems to be saying that she won't take no for an answer, but can we really help her with this?
学校に泊まり込む方法だったらいい方法あるよ。
We got a good way
私たちがちゃんとお膳立てしてあげる。
We got a good way to stay over at school. We'll set things up for you.
ちょっとそんな安請け合いしていいの？
Can I really promise her that?
大丈夫だって。 ほら、あの鍵あるじゃん。
We'll be fine. We got the key, right?
あの鍵？ああ、あれ。
Key? Oh, that. True, it'd be easy to sneak into school with that, but are we really going to use it for something like this?
せっかくだしさ、ひなとゆなちゃんのために有効に使おうよ。
So you got it. Let's put it to good use. Put to use helping Hina and Yuna-san.
いいのかしら。
Hey, really?
というわけで、学校に潜り込む方法だったら後で教えてあげる。
What you guys
泊
think
まる
in
場
later?
所もちゃんと用意してあげよ
What
う。
kind of place for you to say too?
本当ですか？
Really?
ほんとほんと、任せなさい。
Really, really? Leave it to us?
あとはエッチのやり方か。
This how to have sex, huh?
ちょっと祭り、そんなことまで教えるつもり？
Wait a second, Matsu, you gonna tell her that too?
いいじゃん。こうなったらとことんひなに付き合ってあげようよ。喧嘩に巻き込んだお詫びってことでさ。
Why not? I'll just go along with her to make up for getting her involved in our fight.
そんなお詫びの仕方がある？
There should be better ways to make up for that than this.
いいひな。まず一番大事なのは相手も自分もその気になることだからね。
Listen, Hina. First of all, what's most important is that both of you are in the mood.
自分がやる気があるなら相手のスイッチを入れること。ミユだったらだいたい後ろから抱きしめて耳をちょっと噛んであげるとか。
If you're in the mood, then you've gotta get your partner turned on too. In Miyu's case, like I'd hug her from behind and get her in a little ear.
耳
The thing is,
祭り、なんで私を例に出すのよ。
Matsuri, what are you using as an example?
いきなりキスしてもいいんだけどね。ミユ、耳が特に弱いから。
We're gonna suddenly kiss her, but Miyu's ears are really sensitive, so
キス
kiss.
ひな、祭りはね、耳元で愛してる好きよって言ってあげるとすぐにその気になるわよ。
Hina, if you whisper "I love you" into Matsu's ears, she really has to get going right away.
愛して
Love?
ミユ、優しく胸触ってあげるといいよ。まずは優しくだからね。
You should just touch your breast gently. Always touch gently, okay?
うなじから背中にかけて舌でツツーってやるの、すぐに反応が変わるわよ。
Oh my god, I love these two are so fucking funny. You're poking your tongue from the nape of her neck to your back. Start sounding them different in no time.
胸背中
The breast, the back.
あとはミユの場合は
In Ami's case,
いいひな、祭りだったらね。
listen, Hina, for Matsuri, we spent a good 10 minutes like that, just back and forth in an erogenous zone, revealing relay.
別に無理に指入れなくてもいいのよ。祭りってばいつも痛いって泣き出すんだから。
You don't have to push yourself to put fingers in it or anything, but you always cries and says it hurts.
泣いてないでしょ。ミユだっていじられるとすごい声出すじゃん。
I don't cry. You're the one who makes noise when I tease her, like.
待って祭り。そろそろや
そうだ。
待って祭り。そろそろやめましょう。ちょっとシャレにならないわ。
Oh, Matsuri. Let's tone it down already. This is getting stressing out of hand.
そうだね。それにユナちゃんとヒナに当てはまるかわかんないしね。
Yeah, it's not like this stuff necessarily applies to Ina-chan and Hina. Ah,
ひなもなんだかいっぱいいっぱいになってるみたいだし。
this is a little overwhelmed too.
ちょっと刺激が強すぎたかな。
It was a little too stimulating.
そんなことまでしなきゃ
You have to do all of that? Hina's eyes were wide as saucers. It looks like it really was too stimulating. Matsu and I just got kind of too exposing each other's other weakest points at the end there too. I guess that means Matsu and I were totally fine carrying on like that.
ヒナ、本当にそこまでしなくてもいいんだからね。
Hina, you really don't have to need to do all that, okay?
そうよ。最初は相手の体ちょっと触ったりするだけでいいのよ。手をつないで一緒に寝るだけでもいいんだから。
She's right. At first, you could just touch each other a bit, okay? Or just sleep together, holding hands.
はい。
Uh huh.
とにかくあれだ。触りたいとこ触ればいいんだよ。
Anyway, just touch where you want to touch.
そうね。それで相手が嫌がったりしたら我慢しなさい。
That's right. And if she doesn't like what you're doing, then stop. He has been reduced to naughty in response.
まあいろいろ言っちゃったけどさ、無理してしなくてもいいんだからさ。
Well, we kind of went overboard with examples, but you don't need to force anything.
本当よ。まあ学校に泊まりたいって言うなら協力するから。でも焦っちゃダメよ。
Exactly. Well, we'll help you out if you want to stay over at school, but you can't rush things.
そうそう。エッチする前にすることだっていろいろあるんだしね。ああ、いやらしい意味じゃなくてさ。
Yep, there's plenty of stuff to do before you have sex. Anyway. Oh, and I don't mean that in a dirty way.
そうね。デートしたりご飯一緒に食べたり。ああ、ひなとゆなちゃんは毎日そうしてるんだっけ？
Yeah, like going on dates or seeing each other. Oh, I suppose you two do that every day already, don't you?
おお、そっか。でも恋人同士になったならちょっと変わるかもね。
Oh, yeah. But those things might change about now that you're going out, man. Going out. And?
ひなとゆなちゃんなら心配ないかもしれないけどさ、付き合いが長くても喧嘩したりもするんだよ。
We might not need to worry about you two, but you might fight even though you've been together for a long time. Those words hurt a little. You're doing that so recently.
でも相手のことちゃんと見て考えてればすぐ仲直りできるんだけどね。
But if you're paying attention and two, thinking about your partner, it won't take long for you two to make up.
そうね。どんな時でもひなはちゃんとゆなちゃんのこと見てあげなさい。大好きなんでしょ？
Yes. Make sure you pay attention to Yuna-san, no matter what. You love her, right?
自分の気持ち見失っちゃダメだよ、ひな。ゆなちゃんだってひなのこと大好きなんだからね。
Mm-hmm. You can't lose sight of your own feelings, Yuna-san. Yuna-san loves you too, after all.
そのこと忘れちゃダメよ。
Don't forget that.
わかりました。
I understand.
よし、先輩からのアドバイスは以上。
Alright, that's all the advice your senpai has for you.
泊まり込みの三段はこっちでつけてあげるわ。日にちが決まったら教えてちょうだい。
We'll figure something out for you to keep up a plan. Tell us when you want to do it.
先輩たち、ありがとうございました。
Thank you.
どういたしまして。
You're welcome.
ゆなちゃんによろしくね。
So you hired Yuna-chan for us. You nodded. Bowed to us again. Went off towards the school buildings. She was a little unsteady on her feet, as if she still hadn't gotten over the excitement of her conversation with us. Watching her go, I got the feeling we told her some really incredible things, and that we were getting involved in something really incredible too. But I guess we had no choice since she asked us. We had to resist wanting to help her. I think we might reflect a little on what we told her, but we'll regret it.
はあ、あのひながね、ゆなちゃんとか。
So Yuna's gonna with Yuna-chan.
まあまだするって決まったわけじゃないけど。
Well, we don't know for a fact they're gonna do it. Matsu and I are holding hands for some reason. I guess we both just wanted to. Maybe because we saw Hina getting so desperate for Yuna-chan's sake. As much as sake sake. I just started to feel like Matsuchi was precious to me. I wonder if she feels the same way. Got my hand in hers too.
ねえ、みゆ。
Hey, Miyu.
何？
Yeah?
ちょっと勉強わかんないとこあるんだよね。今日うち来ない？
I've got some studying to do tonight. Wanna come over?
勉強？いいわよ。
Studying? Sure.
わかんないとこちょっとだけだから時間余るかもしれないけど。
There's a little bit of stuff I need to work with, though, so we might have some time left over afterwards.
おじさんとおばさんはいらっしゃるの？
Mom and Dad be home?
いるけど。
Yeah.
それじゃ勉強を教えるだけよ。時間が余ったらおしゃべりには付き合ってあげる。
Then I'll just help you with your studying. If we have time left over, we can chat.
それでいいよ。それ以上しないってば。
That's fine. I'll keep my hands to myself.
ふーん。
Mm-hmm. I wonder. I started walking Matsu's hands in mine.
もうちょっと見る？
I mean you. Matsu followed right after me.
今度の週末うち両親が旅行に行くみたいなの。私も一緒にって言われてるんだけど。
Listen, my parents are gonna be going on a trip this weekend. They're asking me to go with them.
あ、
でも祭りの勉強今日で終わっちゃうかしら。
I wonder if you'll finish all your studying today, Matsuri.
それは、もう、みー愛してる。
Jeez, Miu, I love you.
いいわよ。お泊まりの支度していらっしゃい。
When we plan to have a sleepover? Yay! There are all sorts of things Yuna and Matsuri and I have to worry about still. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine, Matsuri. Hina and Yuna will be too. As long as we can walk together like this. Oh, that's cute. And the final story, I believe. Wow, I'm going for almost 7 hours, but that's right. Lol. Time is love. This should be the last story, I think. Who knows? Not me. What the fuck is happening? Oh, jeez. That's what's happening. I seal Yoka's lips with mine in a kiss. As Yoka bent back in surprise, I pushed her harder into the door behind me. I pressed my lips to hers. Hard. No tongue, though. Lunch. Set a stall in the bathroom, next to the tatami room. It's the most hygienic place to be kissing, but there's nowhere else where we could avoid being seen. For almost a minute, pressing my body to hers and demand. When I finally pulled my lips away, Yoka gulped in the air, as if she'd forgotten to breathe the whole time, her eyes still wide open. I smiled. I wonder how Yoka saw that smile. Did it look bewitching? Or just a spoiled child getting a sweet? It was neither, though I was just so happy to kiss her that I couldn't hold it back.
満足したか？
Are you satisfied?
Oh.
Uh-huh. Yoka merely gave me a mechanical nod of her head. This all started with a little comment from her. Yoka hadn't been late since that day we were called to the guidance counselor's office for that trouble at the school festival. Since that day, Yoka and I made love. She hadn't been late before that, since summer vacation ended in September, either. But Yoka had kept her promise to me. Never be late again. I don't think she's making this effort with any grand ambition to change herself to make up for her past behavior. Maybe she feels that way a little bit, but if anything, I'd say her effort seems mostly from stubbornness. I'm also happy to say I think her promise with me is composition too. She's trying to wake up early in the morning to correct her old lifestyle. I'm helping her by calling her every morning, of course. It's got to be a substantial effort on her part to make this change. I'm sure she finds it stressful too. That's why I don't blame her for the occasional grumbling in our conversations. I don't intend to censor her for her complaints. Because I believe that she'll continue to do her best regardless. So, I don't feel like she was out of line when she mentioned wanting a small award for her continued punctuality. It just seemed to me like an honest desire for praise, an expression of her innocent charm. In fact, if anyone was out of line, it was me. I let out a breath, but Yoka would interpret it as a sigh. I didn't want her to misunderstand me, to think that I'd be coerced into kissing her, merely putting up with her selfishness. Since the sigh was directed at me. Ever since our encounter in the drum watchtower that day, I've been painfully aware of how intensely I desire Yoka. Painfully aware of how deeply I am in love with her. So in love that at one of her casual comments, I pulled her into the bathroom and kissed her like this. To put it simply, I'm feeling extreme lust for her.
ヨーカすまない。
Yoka, I'm sorry.
何が？
Oh, for what?
少し強引すぎたな。
I
私
shouldn't have been so forceful. All I can do is admit it, to myself and to Yoka. But I'm so madly in love with her right now that I can hardly control myself. I do think my feelings for her are perhaps too passionate, but then there's a part of me that thinks there's nothing wrong with that. I've been interested in Yoka ever since getting to know her. Her speech and behavior have always been fascinating to me, tickling my curiosity. Then there was her confession. I'm sure I loved her before then. We're both women, but I was always looking at her as a romantic target. I would have accepted Yoka's confession no matter when it came, I think. But the one she gave me on that stage was perfect. I think my self-control was weakened then, and our time in the drum watchtower dealt the final blow. Ever since then, whenever I see her smiling face, hear her voice, or catch sight of any of her casual gestures, I'm overcome with a desire to touch her. No matter how I think about this, it's strange.
ああ。まあちょっといきなりだったけどさ。
Well, slow, stop, sudden.
でもすげえ感じた。アキ、すげえセクシーだったぜ。これとんでもねえご褒美だよ。
Yeah, it was great, Aki. You're crazy sexy. It was the best or whatever.
セクシーか。
Sexy, huh? Yoka's words are amusing as always. My heart felt a little lighter.
うんすまない。やっぱりいきなりキスするなんて私おかしいな。
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have kissed you out of the blue. There's something wrong with me.
何言ってるんだよ。
Huh? What are you saying?
いや、こんなハードなキス、俺初めてだぜ。しかも秋からしてきてくれるなんてさ。
I mean, I never had a kiss like that hardcore before, and it was from you, Aki.
マジ最高にハッピーだ。
And I've been happier.
そうか。
Really?
だって俺今すっげえドキドキしてるし、学校のトイレでこんなクールで熱いキスかましてくる恋人秋しかいねえって。
Yeah, but it's starting right now. Yeah, you're the only person who could give me such a cool, hot kiss in a school bathroom like that, Aki.
おかしい？違う違う。秋、これロックだぜ。すっげえ最高のロック。
There's not something wrong with you, Aki. This is rock. It's the most amazing, incredible rock.
ロック
そうロック、俺にとっての最高のキスだぜ。俺まで行かれちまうんだもん。
Yeah, Rock! You're blowing my mind here! It was the best kiss I could ask for! I'm happy to hear that, Yoka. Rock is the highest compliment Yoka can give something. No, it's not so much a compliment as it is a way of life. That's what it means to her. I'm not sure I can use that to justify my actions, but I can tell Yoka is truly pleased if she's using it.
秋がおかしくってもさ、そのキスで俺も行かれちまうんだ。なんも変なことないよな、これ。
There's nothing wrong with you, Aki. That kiss is whatever it is. That kiss is whatever it is to me, too. There's nothing weird about it.
今の俺たちにとっての最高のキスだってこと。いや、もうクラクラきちまってんだけど。
It's the best kiss. This kind of kiss, like, it's the best kind of kiss we could have had now. Though it's making me kinda dizzy. This isn't good. This is truly strange. I'm happy. I love you, Yoka. I can express in the same way as you can. But I'm loving the best I can too. I'm loving you the best I can too.
そうか。うん。それはよかった。
I see. I'm glad.
おお。
Yeah.
ヨウカを好きになってよかった。
I'm glad I fell in love with you, Yoka.
あ、俺もだ。秋のこと愛してる。
Huh?
好きになってよかった。
Me too. I love you, Aki. I'm glad I fell in love with you. I fell for you. I had no idea I could be so honest with my feelings. Not until I met Yoka. I've always thought it's best to be true to yourself. But I never have imagined using the word love so readily. It doesn't come to my lips easily. Not unless Yoka is there to hear it.
ヨウカの前だと私はすぐに変になってしまうな。あまり私をそんな気持ちにさせないでくれよ。
It gets strange when I'm with you, Yoka. Don't make me feel like this too much. Would you?
ノープロブレム。どんとこい。任せろ。
Ha! None. No problem. Let me at ya. Leave it to me. Sure, Nina. Batting your chest while your face is glowing red? That's good. Really, when it comes to Yoka, I want to give myself completely to her. To Yoka. Into my own feelings. I'll have to control myself a bit more. I know what I said up in the drum room watchtower, but we really do need to be careful with our relationship. I don't want to lose myself to my lust too much, and I don't want to make my weakness Yoka's fault. But for now, at least, I think we can do a bit more. Can I take you up on your word, Yoka? You said I could leave it to you after all. I leaned in towards her again.
秋。
Aki!
もう少しだけ受け止めてくれ。
Can you?
ヨウカ。
And a little bit more? Yoka.
おお。あ、でも、ほら、もうすぐ授業が。
Oh, but isn't class about to...
大丈夫だ。
It's alright. I only have to check my watch to tell. I'm always sure of the time, no matter how much Yoka's making my heart pound.
あと5分はある。
We have 5 minutes. Until lunch ends. Let me have my moments. Damn! Aki's crazy. Aki's kinda wild. And that, I think, is everything. I think that's everything we have. I think that's all the game left of Kindred Spirits on the Roof. For 7 hours. Jeez. But that's what I get for wanting to finish this today. And I want to stall for another week because I have plans. I need to play that game that comes out at the end of this month. Oh, no, Lucas watching, speaking. But that is it for me. It is late. I need to run and go sleep. I need to run, but that was very lovely. That was a very lovely game. I really enjoyed it. It was really... I wasn't, like I said before, I was extremely surprised by the scenes that were shown. But that's it for the game of Kindred Spirits on the Roof. There are, like the pin message, I keep trying to talk to the pin message every time. There is audio dramas to listen to that I won't be doing here. I'll do my own time to listen to it when I got the time to do that. But you check the game out yourself. It is a lovely game. Check out the audio drama as well. The link for the game page on Steam is on the pin message, of course, and in the YouTube description. There are audio dramas, drama CDs. There's audio CDs of 4, I believe. Yes, there are 4 different volumes of audio CDs, drum CDs, I mean. And I believe there's also a book for the game. No ads. I believe there's also a book, a manga, I believe, for Kindred Spirits. I've never looked into that yet. I think I'll do that on my own time. But that's gonna be for me today. I need to go. I'm gonna run. Next stream is gonna be on Thursday evening, 9 p.m. EST, for finally finishing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. It's taken me fucking ages, but I'm finally ending. We're finally finishing the game. I'm finally actually beating the game after God knows how long. But that's gonna be it. I'm gonna run. I need to go. Like hours, like 10 minutes ago. I need to go. But thank you all for tuning in. Hope you all enjoyed. Next week is gonna be a new Sapphic game that's coming out at the end of this month. I've been waiting for this for multiple years, I believe, at least 2 years, and I'm excited that it's finally coming out. But until then, have a lovely rest of your evening, guys. I am going to sleep. Bye. We're gonna see try to Rat, my lovely friend. She's great. She's playing Mouse PI for hire. Until then.